capture the roll 20, shouldn't I?
Did it.
Okay.
Why did I turn off play capture?
Hold on, I gotta fucking do the roll 20 settings, motherfucker. No, names only.
Names only.
Names.
What are you doing? Okay. How you boys doing? Let's just make idle conversation.
Alright.
I'm dead inside.
Start streaming.
like
Okay,
that,
this should be fine.
You're like,
Okay,
Have
what?
you moved, Dylan?
Huh?
Have you moved, or you just change how your setup is?
No, I switched bedrooms.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
More space. Bed that
alright.
actually doesn't destroy my back.
Nice.
Oh shit!
Let me turn this on.
Look at that new setup, boy. Okay. I need to.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. What you
Hello,
do?
peoples of the interwebs.
Great. Okay, so is everyone ready?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, it's great. Okay, so let me bring this up. The sky is gray, and a light misty rain falls above all of you. The journey that you have been on is slow, to say the least. All of you have been traveling for maybe about 4 or 5 days now. Your two of you are riding along in a cart. One of you is walking alongside. But you all have gotten the assistance of a local to bring you to the town of Den Faldir. The local is a male satyr named Pilo. Type his name in chat. He seems to be a farmer who's just delivering his goods to the port city or the port town, and was more than willing to help you guys get to where you need to go. Let's start off with our introducing the person outside of the cart. Dylan, would you like to introduce your character?
Hello, I am Freya Hastrov. I'm a centaur and a cleric, I think. I didn't have a character sheet.
You're a cleric. You're a cleric.
Cleric, I think the gods have been pretty iffy lately.
You know. Pretty much it. I didn't really put any much more thought into the
Nope,
characters.
that's all. That's all you need.
As per usual.
But you are currently, you have for the past 4 days you've been walking alongside the cart because you can't really.
I am the cart, motherfucker.
I mean, he didn't really. Pilo didn't really want to make you drive the cart, so he has his own mule driving it. But kind of in the cart, kind of idly stopped at the box. Just idly kind of walking around, and I'm just looking around. We have Liam. Describe your character.
I mean, I'm just well, I mean, how tall are orcs generally speaking normally?
6 feet.
6 feet.
6 feet. Yeah, no, I'm monstrously tall even for a half orc. I'm 6'8". I'm built
Jesus.
like a truck.
Um,
and I've got the shield permanently strapped to my arm.
Is your middle name Montanza?
It might be.
So sitting next to him, looking incredibly dwarfed in comparison, is Devox. Describe your character.
My name's Angel, but that's Miss Bright to you. I'm soon to be master of the arcane. Kind of a big deal.
I hate you already, man.
That's all I really have to say for you dum-dums.
But you all have been. You guys are, as Pilo says, on the last leg of your journey. You should be reaching the port town within the hour. It is like there is no sunlight. The clouds are darkened overhead. This is the lightest the rain has been in the past few days. That's for most of you. This is exactly how spring is in Solderall. It's just primarily rain. But it's been less than dry. Many days spent under a tarp, kind of just waiting for the rain to die down so that you can travel again. The cart getting stuck here and there. It's been less than eventful, but not without its challenges.
Fuck yeah, here go.
Pilo looks behind all of you and goes, "So, what brings you to the town? I never actually asked that." Leave him alone.
Leave who alone?
Me.
No, I was laughing because I'm like, oh yeah, huh? What does bring me to the town?
I mean, can you just anything really?
I wanted to see. I wanted to see the leaves change colors. Start slipping into Dave there.
You did.
I don't know why.
He looks at you, Bright. Just specifically, like, child. What are you doing?
I'm not at liberty to discuss my business with random people. Sorry.
No, I get. I'm just wondering because you seem a bit young, and where are your parents? Might I ask?
Where are yours?
They've been dead for a long time, actually. So 6 feet under, I guess you could say. So thank you for bringing that up. What about you? And he looks towards the orc, just like not wanting to engage the child. So he looks at you, Killam. What brings you? You seem like are you a sailor by chance? I mean, you look
No,
strong
but
enough.
I'm willing to try it. Just going through a bit of a midlife crisis, I guess.
Aren't we all? I
Uh,
had one. I went through one about
3 weeks ago.
150 years ago.
What is this man again?
This man's a satyr. So, and you know they can live around 700 years.
Yeah.
That's on the short end.
I'm sure you've had multiple midlife crises. Crises.
I mean, there was the one time I sold the farm. Wife didn't like that.
Did you get it back?
I mean, I had to work for the guy who bought it from me just to buy it from him. That was a
But
rough
yes.
12 years.
But yes.
But yes, I got it back.
Well,
And,
I
I'm not
mean,
gonna
you
make that
guys-
mistake again.
You guys could. What is 12 years to one like you?
I mean, not much without the wife yelling at you, because she lives the exact same time as me.
Understandable.
Been lovely.
Lovely.
What about you? It's not many times we see a satyr around here, or a centaur. My bad.
Oh, just on a. I'm not with it, man.
I know it's perfectly fine. I'm guessing both of you when he looks at the
Spreading the
really-
faith.
he doesn't want to include the child in this, but he looks at both of you adults and go, I mean, if anything, the port town is full of work for those that want it. So, grand opportunity, I tell you.
Yes.
You guys are just kind of like continuing down this path. I would like everyone to roll a perception check.
Yes.
Do I have perception? Nope.
Oh God, one of your characters doesn't have perception. The fuck?
Well, I mean, Ziggy doesn't have perception.
So
Yeah.
everyone roll perception?
Yes.
Shit, where are my dice?
Oh, it's
They're
almost
over
like we're
there.
playing D&D.
Yeah, and I go outside and play D&D, so they get moved.
Oh, aren't you lucky?
Yeah,
Well,
especially since the
outside.
place actually opened back up, which means I'm doing it in person. Where are my d20s? There they are.
It's a nice 18 plus 1.
Nice. Okay. So actually, all of you. You start hearing the sound of ravens, like, I guess in other words, I don't know what you call a raven call, like cackling, almost.
A caw.
Yeah. All
Cry.
you hear many of them, like in a calling frenzy. Kind of all around you, like around the trees. You hear Pilo goes, "I've never heard the ravens acting up this much." Just kind of looks around. You do see a bunch of them are flying from like the treetops.
Okay, are they following us?
They're kind of going in every direction.
Can I like make animal handling check? No, that doesn't make sense.
Nature?
Are you trying to figure out why if like
Yeah,
they're
why the
aggravated?
yeah.
That would be nature.
Well, I don't got nature, but I'll fucking try it anyways.
I believe in you.
14.
They seem to be very riled up.
That's it. Okay. They're upset.
And you do see like two of them collide in midair.
That is weird.
So,
Are
assuming there's like danger in the direction they're coming
You don't
from.
really, you can't really tell because they are going in. They're not fleeing one direction. They're going like they flew up and now they're all zigzagging above you.
how many ravens are there?
Close to like a quick count. Roll me intelligence check. Just straight intelligence.
18.
Maybe close to like 100 or so.
Is it normal for this many ravens to be gathered in one place?
Not really. I wouldn't say it's uncommon, but it's unlikely.
Can I roll some kind of check to see if I can figure out what might draw this many to one place?
Roll a nature check.
Have that, but fuck it. That's a 21. That's a nat 20 plus 1.
That's some good rolls coming out of
Fucking
Liam tonight.
Christ.
I never can roll good on a main campaign, only on one shots.
Well, this is a mini campaign, so you technically are not part of a main, but it's a mini one. This is not a one shot. We'll continue.
Also,
whenever-
is on
Spin-off.
rolls
Spin-off,
also
yeah.
on, it's also only on rolls that don't fucking matter.
True.
This could matter. You don't know.
You get the sense that they didn't. Most of them didn't come here naturally. Something like this is like a meeting grounds for them, kind of frequently. This is like something.
Crow
drew them
Council.
here. Something drew them here.
Something should be. Alright.
It's like if someone feeds one crow, 5 more show up, and then just doubles. That type of shit.
Can I tell where the general area where they seem to be gathering? It's like right above us, right?
They're all kind of just flying above you now. And as with your like 21 intelligence, you look at it, and the big like mass of ravens flying around are kind of keeping pace with the cart. It's just like above you, like this weird cloud.
Fucking lovely.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if I can get some kind of magic sense as to like what these things, if they're not being drawn naturally? Well, they might be magic, right?
Sure.
Has anyone pointed all this out?
I mean, you see your two compatriots as well as your driver looking around, going, "That's fucking weird."
That's
Alright,
a
can I
dirty
roll
20
Arcana
for an
then?
Arcana. Yeah,
Yeah. So that's a 20. What?
that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, and what from you, Devox?
22.
Ooh, fuck me.
I'm a
Um,
wizard.
You do see that this does have some type. Something's up. Something kind of.
Magic-y.
You do see some of them, the ones that seem to collide with others in midair, are you see their heads are turned towards all of you. Like they're
Oh,
like the ones flying above are looking down and then not paying attention and colliding with others.
What are the chances I could snipe one of these things out of the air?
I mean, if you shot in the the big pile, you're gonna hit at least one. So yeah, the likelihood is very high.
Is it worth the bolt though?
probably not.
Up to you.
Hold off.
Crows don't like when you do that, especially when other crows see you do that.
I'll hold. Yeah, I'll hold. That's another reason why I'm holding off on it.
The box, Dylan, what are you doing?
Pff, I mean, there's not really anything I can do other than hope they don't fucking kill us.
Yeah, you do see Pilo is picking up the pace of the cart
Yeah,
Yeah.
as much as he can.
Uh,
there ain't shit I can do about it.
how long does this last? I think I'd like to cast Detect Magic.
Okay. So
It's a range of
30 feet, I think.
30 feet.
60 feet.
So a sphere of 30 feet, I'll sense the presence of any magic within 30 feet of me.
Okay.
Oh, it's larger.
And no, it's just 30 feet. Yeah.
Yeah,
If
30
you-
feet. And if it's visible, I see a glow around them. Otherwise, I think I just sense the general area of where it is.
Oh, and you learn what? Okay, and you learn what type of school of magic it is, if
Yeah.
any. Okay.
Yeah, so if there's birds within 30 feet of us that are being weird, I can sense them.
Yeah. So you cast detect magic, and out of the 100 or so ravens that are
Are they
the
within
ra-
30 feet of me?
some of them are dipping down to that point.
Okay.
But you do some of them give off a little faint magic aura.
What school?
Divination.
Uh-oh. Someone's watching us through the birds.
As the child just says out of nowhere. You see Pilo looks behind and goes, what? What did you just say?
You're one of them. They're magic students, aren't you?
What gave it away? The wand?
She
I
holds up
don't.
a
I
wand.
assume I didn't. I assume
You didn't see it. You were busy looking up the ravens. You're like, what?
Yeah, no. I assumed you kept it in your bag or something.
Yeah, she pulled it out.
Yeah, she pulled it out and then started waving
Yeah.
it.
Well then, yeah, I wouldn't have known until just then. Yeah.
Spectral Patronus.
She's still gonna be a dick about it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I think you need to curb yourself.
Well, you're not the one that you're not the one that can detect divination magic coming from those birds that are watching us.
I assume you can't track it to its source. If
No,
not,
I can just see the effect.
not a whole lot we can do
Maybe
about
if the
it.
person casting it was close enough, but I can barely see the birds or
We're
sense
not
it off
that
the
important
birds.
anyway, so
Speak for yourself.
fair enough.
Yes, you're
Fair
very,
enough.
very special, Mrs. Bright.
Are we on
Someone shows their appreciation.
We're just on a dirt path, right?
You're on the main road, which is like a very it's just mainly it's the most common path, so it's mainly dirt. It's not cobble. It's not stone anymore or
I-
at all.
I'd like to point out one thing.
Yes.
It does say it penetrates 4 feet of wood, so if there's anything under us, I can sense it, like under the
Nope.
cart, and it lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, you don't get anything else
Yeah.
other than the
The
blip.
burbs.
Yeah.
Alright.
And they're only on a couple of them. Not every single one.
Is this particular road known for bandits or firemen?
Do you ask Pilo this?
Well, I'm asking because of my ear to the ground thing, but I'm gonna ask you. I'll ask Pilo.
He goes, well, I mean, the occasional bandits, yes. You know, you can't, it's kind of a 50-50, you know. But as of late, no, I haven't heard about any bandits, especially not bandits using magic ravens. That's a first. If little Missy's telling the truth, which I think she is. But you know, they're just birds. What's the worst that they can do?
I mean, you ever see an eagle drag a goat off a mountain?
What kind of question is that?
No, I don't think I
Birds
have.
can
And
do some terrible things.
I don't think I want to.
Oh, right.
Um,
Sorry. I forgot.
no,
Call me blunt. Just gonna say that to the goat man, are you?
I forgot.
I'm only half goat. It's fine.
He's too big to be dragged off, I think.
He's a very small, lanky man.
Oh, God.
So I mean, given if it's a
I heard
bigger
all those
bird-
eagles went extinct anyways.
So Angel, as you are kind of talking, your detect magic picks up that it starts seeing the what's it called? The ravens, the magic on some of the ravens disappear, and all you see, maybe about like a baker's dozen of the ravens just fall out of the sky
Oh.
and just splat.
I didn't do it.
And and you just see the rest kind of in that same similar panic just disperse.
Huh.
You see one falls and hits Pilo directly on the forehead.
Oh, dear.
He just goes, "Oh, hey!" And he looks around, and you see he is bleeding from his nose. But he goes, "Does it look broken?"
Ah, yeah,
Well,
you're fine.
don't know-
Here, I pull out a handkerchief and I
He puts it up to his nose.
yeah, you're
I know
fine.
there are sayings, but I doubt the whole bird is good luck.
No,
No.
especially Raven. Being omens of death and all that.
But he takes it out of his lap and like, he goes, do you want me to keep it if it's a magical bird? You just see, it's kind of just like, as he like holds it out, its head's just like limp.
I don't think it's any more magical now, dear.
Wow,
think
it's
it's-
food. And he puts it in his pocket.
Oh, in the pocket, huh?
Yeah.
Alright,
in
fine,
like
buddy.
in his breast pocket of his of his vest. It's just
Alright.
most of it is sticking out.
Like, there's only the fucking head's gonna fit in there.
Yeah, most of the bird is sticking out, but he's fine. He's fine with it.
Okay. Okay.
Whatever you say, man.
Do you, my boy?
But you guys travel kind of somewhat on your guard here and there, just kind of a bit confused.
A bit.
But you guys travel for another hour, and you start hearing a distant bell.
Oh dear.
And Pilo goes, we're about there. And you guys see
Is it
there
a
is
happy
a
bell?
yeah, it just seems more like a clock tower bell.
Okay.
Um,
They're not scrambling the guard.
but you do see there as you guys are like getting closer to the town, a low fog just kind of is like kind of encompassing the town itself. It is like not early morning, but it's like around 11 in the morning. On a very the colder side of spring.
All right.
As you guys enter the town, you hear fishmongers and vendors all shouting to passing people. The freshness of their product, prices, just like it's just general the peacefulness of the forest trail is immediately abrupt. It's ending as
Bustling.
people are now like screaming at each other, but it all is followed by this like metronome like ring of bells of like a dozen of them that are the bells aboard the ships that are docked. Currently, as they like go with the waves, you just hear like this very methodic just ding, ding, ding. The city definitely has its unique sound to it.
Right.
But Pilo stops the cart. You see he stops it kind of like in this very ramshackled looking building with what looks to you kind of look at it and you see some of the shutters are falling off. And there's a very dilapidated looking sign with like what looks to be like a mermaid on it. And you see it's the building is called the Siren's Call.
Hmm.
He goes he points at it, he goes, "Oh, so that's the local inn. Didn't want you to be out in the cold, so that has good enough rooms as any."
Thank you.
No problem. It was nice journeying with you.
What are you doing now?
Well, and you see he points at a couple of the crates in the back of the cart. He goes, "I'm just gonna sell those off. Spend like a day or two in town, and then go back home."
Need any help unloading those?
I know. Usually the deckhands help me.
All right. Well, if for whatever
I
reason you need help,
appreciate your help, though. Hey, how about if I put a little word for you, if you ever need the work?
I'd appreciate it. Sure, why not?
Well, just be careful. It's a port city, and it specifically says that towards the 12-year-old. Just be careful. People from all around the world come in, and you don't know which if you're getting the good ones or the bad ones.
I can literally drop lightning from the sky. I think I'll be fine.
That is terrifying.
Yes, I am.
Oh,
And she
well, at
says it
least
with a
you
little bit
know
of
it.
pride.
Oh, well, so he scares the ever living shit out of me. I'm gonna go sell my goods, okay?
Fun
It was nice
Good
meeting
to-
you. I hope we meet again.
and same.
He gives you Freya a little like brown pouch.
Ah.
And you feel there are you just hear like a little sound of coins coming in from inside.
Oh.
It's not much, but y'all been good people.
Why, thank you.
No problem. And he just flicks the reins and his mule starts moving. You have 12 gold.
Cool.
Now you guys have arrived in a Den Faldir. What you guys doing?
I might try and see if I can get a hold of some kind of contact, see what bounties might be in town. Although my person is trying to get away from that kind of work.
I'll hand 4 gold to everybody.
You all get 4 gold.
What do you? I mean, kind of odd jobs are there?
If you're trying to find a job for it, you can roll an investigation check.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Do I have investigation? Probably not. I don't have anything in intelligence. How does a 14 do?
It takes you a while. You have to ask around. but you're not you're not you know these type of towns. You know who to ask, where usually it's in the center or by where people travel most. But you do find what looks to be a job board with 3 posters on it. None of them are bounties. You read help wanted to find and capture an alpine badger for Surma Pakal at the spell counter. For 100 gold reward. That's job number 1.
Okay.
Job number 2 is again help wanted. 3 days to look after the lighthouse. You spend 3 days as new arrivals are waiting to take the job from you. 3 days, 200 gold reward,
Okay.
and then finally retrieve 8 drake teeth and bring them to Count Jomir Grimm, 400 gold pieces.
The first one's for an alpine badger.
Yes.
Is that a local thing?
You guys are on the western north side, so you are surrounded by mountains. So it's fairly local. But
that's
they're
bad.
evil little fuckers. They're badgers.
I would assume they're badgers. Alpine badger don't give a fuck.
You don't know how local drakes are. You suppose that maybe they're going to be further into the forest. And as you look around, you see past the harbor in the distance, the lighthouse, which is currently its light is down.
I think I might take the lighthouse and
They all don't. They don't have. Well, only the lighthouse seems to have a time limit, but the rest don't. Especially the Alpine Badger poster seems to have been there for quite a while. It's a bit ripped here and there.
It's almost as if no one wants to hunt these things.
No, especially it's not go and kill; it's go and capture. So you need to bring it back alive.
Oh,
So yeah, which jobs do you take?
I'll take the capture badger and the lighthouse.
Okay, so you're leaving the retrieve 8 drake teeth.
I don't feel like fucking with drakes.
True.
Like
It's
I've got
we're
a
level
rope.
1.
Yeah, I've got a rope. I can tie up a badger. I can sit in a lighthouse for 3 days. I don't feel like fucking with a drake.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So you grab those 2. Do you bring them back to your compatriots?
Yeah, sure.
What are you 2 doing?
I'm probably looking around to see who's willing to let a child on their boat.
Immediately try to leave.
So
Yeah.
you go up to one of the like the harbor master.
Sure.
You see this kind of stocky looking human man with this glorious salt and pepper beard. Kind of look down at you and goes, "Hey, what you need?"
I'm looking for a boat off out of this dump. Do you happen to know any that are willing to take a passenger?
You see, he looks around, and just looks around. You see, he seems to be searching for something. Keeps looking at you, and he goes, "By yourself, or where are your parents?"
Yes. Where my parents are doesn't matter. I want to buy a passage on a boat.
I don't think I can do that with for a child that's not accompanied.
I'm not a child. I'm 12.
My dear, that's a child. You are quite literally an adolescent. You're quite different. The definition of child. Look at you. I could pick you up and throw you into the harbor myself. You're too
Excuse
tiny.
me.
I'm not okay. I'm not going to do it. I'm just saying you are a child. Don't
I'm
believe that
only
you're not.
I'm only a few months off from being a teenager, I'll have you know.
Well, then come back when you're that, and then maybe. But
But I
as for
need to
right
vote
now,
now.
It's my boat and I want it now.
let's say I do find a boat for you, and I do give you a child a ticket. How much gold you got?
How much do you want for passage?
You
What
see,
is the
he
price?
looks at his like ledger that he has in his hand. Looks around at all the boats, and he goes, "Well, the one that's leaving the soonest is within 2 months. That boat over there." And he points to like this little, uh, the equivalent of a like a the shittiest boat that you can find. Like a little fishing boat. He goes, "That one is about 200 for the passage, and that is
That's
leaving around."
robbery.
I mean, they're not. It's not a passenger ship. You're practically going to be like exclusive on that. It mainly takes workers, and I can't allow a child to work on a ship because that's child labor.
I'm not a child.
You are a child. Where are your parents? Do they
Doesn't
know you're trying
matter.
to run away?
I'm not running away. I'm
I
with my
think it-
parents.
I think it matters where your parents are, because I'm sorry, Missy, you're a child. I think it matters.
I'll come back with 200 gold. Geezer. As she says that under her breath as she walks away.
I heard ya.
I'm glad you did.
You see, he just kind of like waves his hand at you, kind of like fuck it.
Who lost this sassy child?
Uh, what are you doing, Freya? You
Uh,
got dropped off at the local inn.
I'd be following the child around, making sure they don't get kidnapped and murdered.
You saw her arguing with an elderly man.
Look, let's just go. Let's go to the inn.
You hear a voice go, "Are you her parent?
Uh, no.
Are you kidnapping her?"
No, we were traveling together. I'm just...
Good. Tell her that she's not allowed on a ship because she's a child.
I don't think I really have that kind of power over here, but I'll try
Oh,
my
go
best.
lick an anchor, you old man.
Come on, let's go, dear. Let's go get you some food. You're hungry.
You're not my manager.
Come on, we'll get ice cream. Let's go.
You know, for
Your bribery has worked.
someone named Angel, you sure are a devil. Just
I
saying.
think that was the point. You guys walk into the siren's call. I just to point out, this entire town smells like salt water.
Hmm.
It for those who aren't acquainted to like port cities, this is terrible.
You will never have a runny nose in a port if you live in a port city.
True.
Or clogged up nose.
You walk into this and immediately just the smell of like every type of like cigarette smoke. It's just god awful in here.
Joke's on you, I'm wearing a mask.
Which is funny. There is a haze in the room from everyone's like pipe or cigarette smoke. Angel is right below it. But you kind of funny enough, the door is big enough for you to fit through.
Amazing saloon doors. What a godsend.
You walk in and you just everyone you just there was an entire chorus of just everyone going "Hey!" and cheer as you walk in, and they just go back to their drinks.
Hello.
There is what looks to be you hear music, and you look towards the sound of the music, and you see what looks to be a fish man currently like tap dancing while playing the lute over in the corner. And everyone's just kind of cheering him on. You just see like foam kind of leaking from his gills as he's like getting into it. It is definitely not the place for a child.
No.
But you see at the counter what looks to be a male Goliath kind of like standing around 8 foot tall with long, curly, shoulder length hair, like Fabio level hair. And he's just kind of talking to someone. You see, like he's adorned with these different types of like scars and tattoos. There's a chunk missing from his upper lip, and one of his eyes is like solid gold.
Okay.
I dig it.
You see, you walk in. He kind of looks towards you, squinting his real eye, and goes, "Hey, come in, come in, come in."
Hello.
Yeah, he looks at all of you and goes, "Do you want some dry clothing? It's a bit misty outside."
I'll be fine. Do you need anything, Angel?
Vox.
Sorry, what?
He
Do I
asked
need
if you want,
anything?
yeah.
Offered dry clothing.
Hold on. How does this one spell work?
Prestidigitation does dry you off.
I draw myself off for prestidigitation.
Hey, that's a nice little trick you have there.
Thank you.
Hey, it's nice to see you. And he holds out his hand to you, Angel. Which his hand is the size of your, like, practically your torso. The name's Crag. It's nice to meet you.
Angel Bright. And she shakes his hand.
What about you? And he holds out his hand to you, Freya.
My name is Freya Hastrop.
Hey, that's a lovely name.
I thank you.
Hey, it's been a while since I seen a centaur walk through here.
Yeah, we usually don't leave home too often, I suppose.
Neither do my kind, but you know, some of us just have that feeling in our hearts to explore.
It's the call of adventure.
I had that. I lost me lip, a couple of legs, a couple of toes actually, and an eye.
Couple of fucking legs.
And you see, he pops out the golden eye.
Couple of legs.
Yeah, a couple of legs.
I was born with 7 extra. Thank God they're gone now.
What a great lip. He goes. You see, he puts down 2 glasses, and he goes, "So, what's your poison?" And looks at the young girl. He goes, "And what's for you?" That's not poison, you know.
I'll have water.
Okay, that's a bit boring, but I like it. We
Also...
got milk and we got cider.
Ooh.
We
Ooh.
also got some orange juice. It's a bit warm, but it's orange juice nonetheless.
I was just gonna say water since I don't really drink, but you said cider and that kind of changes everything.
We also got pumpkin juice. I don't know if you want that. It's an acquired taste, but it's there.
I'll try new things.
Okay. What about you? Water, or do you still want? Do you want cider or anything, young missy? The box.
What?
He's asking if you want cider or like orange juice, or do you just want water?
I told him water.
Okay. He goes,
I've made my decision.
He looks at you, Frey, and he goes, "Well, that's going to be a gold piece for the both."
Give him 2 gold.
No. Oh. I mean, he meant 1 gold for both drinks.
Yeah, I'm paying for the child. I don't assume the child has money.
No. Like 1 gold will pay for both drinks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my bad. So you give 1 gold piece.
Okay.
He takes it. He goes around and fills up. Well, it's very like. It looked like water from a distance to you, Freya, but there's a slight orange tint to it.
Oh.
And he places it both down to you, and he goes, if you don't like the pumpkin juice, I'll get you the cider that you wanted. They're the same price, so.
Well,
I know that a lot of people here do not like it, but the ones that have been on the sea for a while, their taste buds are kind of gone. It's the only thing they can really taste.
I can't be that bad. And I take a healthy drink of it.
Would she like pumpkin juice by the thought of it?
Is your character the kind of person who would order a pumpkin spice latte at Starbucks?
I mean, she likes fruits and vegetables.
Yeah. So it's pretty good. You can kind of see
A
that
horse.
with it could be a bit better. Add a little bit more to it. But it's definitely you taste a little bit of the pumpkin, but it's a little bit sour. And yours, Angel, is just water.
Yeah, she pulls a straw out of her bag and slides it under her mask.
Well, tell me that's reusable straw. We don't want to go kill the turtles.
Do you think this bag's just full of straws?
I
Of
don't
course
know.
it's
It's just,
reusable.
it was a joke. Come on, lighten up. So, what brings you? What brings you here?
Lighten up, Miss Bright.
As
You get punched by a 12-year-old.
which doesn't hurt at all.
She donkey punches you in the flank.
Ow! Kill him. You walk in at this point.
Yeah, your little punch is gonna hurt my thick fucking horse ass.
Yeah.
I mean, 9 strength, so I think you might heal.
But you walk in, kill him, and see both of them at the bar.
Good to see you guys here. I didn't think you guys would stick around this inn that long. For me to go out, find a job board, and come back.
Look, I had to keep an eye on her.
I handled myself perfect with elegance and grace.
You handled yourself. That is certain.
What'd you do? Pick a fight with someone?
They were asking for it.
Sure. Sure. Anyway, I found a couple of postings on the board. Well, there was actually another one I didn't take because I don't feel like fucking with that shit.
Shh. Not. It's your tongue.
Oh, right.
You
Sorry.
swore from it. That took me a second to
I swore in front of.
You swore. It.
I swore in front of the child. I'm sorry.
That's
not
the
a
greatest,
child.
She has-
greatest
she-
sin.
He has enough bad habits.
I'm not a child, and none of my habits are bad.
You're a child.
Do you have like a Snicker bar or something?
I mean, I can look.
You see the Goliath leans forward and he goes, I don't mean to pry, but are you her guardians? You seem like a wild bunch.
I mean, not legally, but
she's
it's
like one of these halfling fellows. I don't know.
I am not a halfling.
Oh, so you're just genuinely a child.
I am not a child.
Yes, you are. How old are you?
I'm 12.
Then you're a child.
I'll be a
Unless-
teenager in a few months.
unless you're
I
a
mean-
goblin, a 12-year-old is still a child.
I mean, technically speaking, she's not that far off from an adult. In Goliath years.
But it's
Yeah,
all
but
relative.
See, some
She's
people
not-
get it.
But you're
not a
also
Goliath.
like
Not a
4
Goliath.
quarters my size. So
So clearly not a Goliath.
no, you're not.
At least I don't think she's is.
Can I actually figure out what she is?
You make an educated guess. Roll
mean,
an
she-
intelligence check.
If you actually look at her outfit, she is covered head to toe, like almost no skin is showing. You might see something through the lens of her mask.
You said intelligence?
Yeah.
How does a 15 do?
I'd say proportional. She's like kind of close. She could be a halfling, or just a human child. Or I mean, she's a bit tall to be a gnome.
Her feet are too small.
Yeah, I mean, proportionally,
And I'm wearing shoes.
she's a human.
She's a human?
Yeah.
That makes most sense. I was gonna say, what is she, a fucking dwarf?
She would be more stockier.
Yeah.
wider shoulders.
She's a dwarf, but not the fantasy one.
She's just a small person.
She's a
Anyway,
really fucking short elf.
Oh, that's great. She's like she's a pygmy elf.
What happens when an elf and a dwarf don't hate each other?
Oh God.
Tiny and like
Or they
stocky.
hate each other really hard. And they fuck fight.
That's what fuels that relationship. Also the
anyway,
size dynamic.
Mm.
this job looks like it's been there for fucking ever. Frickin',
Whatever.
it's been there forever and a day. So I guess we could probably take our time with that one.
mean,
I don't feel like
is it
wrestling
even
with a badger
still
now
good?
anyway. That's a great question. I was gonna look into that later. But this one
After we
here-
get the badger.
Nah, before we leave town.
Anybody want a badger? Badger
No,
for
but
sale?
Oh, is it it's the alpine badger job, eh?
yeah.
That one's been up there for about 2 months.
What is this?
It's
What is
still
an
needed.
alpine badger?
It's one of the badgers that lives up within the rocks of the mountain. Fucking little shits. I knew a guy who got pushed off a mountain by one.
How big are these badgers?
About your size.
Oh,
Evil little fuckers. Yeah, but you know,
Basically, why I don't feel like fucking with it right now. Frickin' whatever.
I mean, you know, my advice might be wrong. I don't know, but I've heard that they're little greedy fellows. You put out enough meat, or like, you know, anything that's tempting to a badger, and they will not stop until they get it.
Okay. I'm sure if we set up a simple enough trap, right?
I mean, I
What could
think
go wrong?
you know,
Well,
I
the-
think
the
I think
other-
Surma might be very happy that someone finally took the job.
Yeah. But if it's been up there for too long, then clearly time is not an issue here.
No,
This other-
she came in here the other night thinking no one she was thinking of taking the poster down.
What does she need with a badger in the first place?
She's one of the arcane type. She runs the magic shop, the spell counter.
oh,
Ah,
And
Okay.
you know, she's doing experiments with awakening the mind,
Of a badger.
oh.
making
Shit.
things intelligent, you know. So, you know, she did it to a fish, and the fish just spoke nonsense. You know, so she's trying to do it with a mammal. No.
I'm taking a keen interest in how Angel seems to have all of a sudden become very interested in this job.
I'm very interested in what a badger has to say.
I think it would say that it wants to murder you all.
Probably.
Did you
no
you say
doubt.
is that the one you left behind, or that you have the paper here?
I have the paper here.
Can I have a
The
look at
one
that? bit?
Sure, but the one I left behind was to go get, what was it, 8 Drake's teeth, and I don't feel like fighting Drakes for that.
Drakes
Oh,
are like little dragons, aren't they?
You mean the job from the Count?
Yeah,
He has you know, he's put up like many job listings in the past couple of months actually.
She just
He's the
hands
one
out jobs for
constantly-
no reason.
I don't know, he's doing something up in his mansion up on the hill, but you know,
I don't feel like picking fights with dragons to knock out their teeth. Or Drakes or whatever.
I
Hey,
mean,
the
if
Drake
you wait a
teeth.
while, you'll most likely see his little servant come down and put another job up on the board. He does it quite frequently, actually. So,
Well, we'll look into that later.
eh.
But anyway, back to this other job. We gotta,
You see, he puts down Craig puts down a cider and shoves it towards you. Kill him.
yeah, you know what, sure.
It's
does it
on the
taste?
house. You're good company. First
How
time
does it-
customer.
Fantastic. As long as I don't have to drink, as long as I don't have to pay for it. How does it taste?
The cider's good.
Okay, good.
It's like really well spiced cider,
But the more
which
time
I'm really
since-
craving right now, but it's too
Yeah.
hot for cider.
Wasn't
Yeah, you
until
keep
you
saying
fucking
like cider.
said it.
I keep thinking of like hot apple cider, and I'm like,
Give me,
I mean,
please.
some fucking
I keep
cold.
leaning over to
cold,
get drink my water, and it's like
Cold-
this isn't enough.
This
cold-
isn't cider,
cold-
you bitch.
cold cider is not that bad, but it's not as good as warm cider. I can't wait till like fall.
You know what? Fuck it.
Cold-
I'll be right back.
Jesus. I tempted him too much.
Oh shit!
Uh,
Since he left, and that reminds me of something warm. I was making fucking coffee.
Oh yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Take 5 minutes.
Fantastic. Well, I guess I'll just continue talking to people in your chat, by the way. I'll be back actually myself.
Hello, fuckboys.
Time to go.
Huh?
I just got back.
Hey. So did I.
Excellent.
Cold. No, not cold. Warm. It's 80 in my house. I hate it.
Thanks. I hate it.
Yeah. No, it's not even thanks. It's fuck you. I hate it. Someone shut the door.
Alright, I return.
Hello, you return to Fox. Snot. Fox is a bitch.
She's a big fucking bitch. She's the biggest bitch that's ever bitched.
Bitch.
But it gave me an opportunity to get coffee. So
True.
I totally.
True.
I probably don't need it since it's now 9 o'clock. Now that we've actually started, it's boosted my energy levels.
Yeah. So, fuck it.
I'll probably just drink a little bit and then just dump the rest out.
Womp womp.
Oh.
No, I feel like we're gonna end up doing this more time-sensitive job of just watching the lighthouse for a few days and then go. on
Well,
down
I mean, you
adventure.
could ask a local as to why they need it.
I mean, we can do watch. I mean,
I might ask this guy who's been giving us information about these jobs so far.
like,
I mean,
are
it
we
seems
going
like
out to
you
like
re-
an island and going to a lighthouse, or is it
Yes.
okay?
You'd have to take the ferry to the lighthouse.
All right. So it's not like just watch the lighthouse at night and then we can go do some other shit.
No, you specifically have to be there for 3 days
Okay.
while we wait for backup. It seems to be the newest poster.
Okay.
Like, it was practically posted the day you guys arrived. But no, yeah, you just see that Crag just is like really happy to have people to talk to.
Oh,
He's
that
a really
makes-
conversational man.
Yeah, but I mean this bar's full, ain't it?
It's
Can't be
full,
starving for conversation.
But I mean, you guys seem to be the newest faces, and like he wants to get get to know the new people rather than the locals.
Tired of all these fuckers. Dave never fucking leaves. Ugh.
So once I also left out a few like a little bit of information
Mhm.
from the about like the region you're in. I'll tell that to Devox, and you guys when he gets back. Ooh, that's a lovely wallpaper.
Oh,
Yo,
what was it even?
I,
I was looking
Mhm.
at the other monitor. Ah, it's the One Punch Man.
Yeah, looks great. Hey, Devox, you're back.
One
Good thing it
punch.
wasn't a wallpaper. I need to be worried. I should
Wouldn't
probably get
mute
rid of those
myself.
out of the fucking rotation.
Yeah. So the information that I forgot to tell you guys is that Den Feldir, and I'll also type that in chat just in case if people are wondering how the fuck that's spelled. Gotta love dwarvish names. It's within the most northern region called the Lonely Fields. It's under the control of the Council of Thunder, which the governor, Raoul the Burned. There's
You
a
get
whole
burned from the thunder.
that's his name. Uh, there's like a little rumor going, or that like a little myth goes around that he got struck by lightning 3 times and lived. So that's why he's kind of the governor, because most people are like, he did it. He's just mainly out of like respect or fear. But he seems to be cool. But no one knows if he just like got a like. He seems like he's known for his like burn scars throughout his body. So people are like, either he got burnt, like got in a house fire and made the story up, or he actually got struck by lightning 3 times. No one knows.
if he got struck by lightning 3 times and lived, I'd be really impressed
Yeah.
too, because not many people can tank 3 lightning bolts.
Yeah. I like to think like that's his entire fucking campaign. It's just like, wow, did you
What
hear
can-
that guy got really fucking burnt?
It's like,
I'm gonna
hey,
vote for him.
Not even nature can kill me. Who can say people can kill me? But he is a hobgoblin.
Hmm.
Just for that matter. So let's get back into it. You guys are currently drinking your pumpkin juice, your cider, and your water
Mhm.
at the bar, and I think we left off on talking about the lighthouse job.
Yeah, I mentioned that there was a lighthouse job, and I was saying this one's a bit more time sensitive, I assume, and also I was gonna ask why the fuck they need people to watch it.
I mean, to make sure that the light stays running.
Yeah, but surely they could just have like some kind of intern for the town guard doing it.
That's the name of the bartender.
Maybe they're run really thin.
Are you talking about
I
the
mean,
lighthouse?
can't really.
Yeah.
Well, we did have people look over it. It's like a monthly rotation thing, you know.
Okay.
3 people go in. They spend like like a couple, like 3 months, and after like the last week of the month, one person gets switched out for another person.
Okay.
As of late, with all the many storms, the last 3 or the last 6, I might add, have disappeared.
Oh,
So not many people are signing up to
Okay. Let
to go on
me.
the island.
Something seems really fishy about that
You
because
don't say.
6 people disappeared and the lighthouse is still there.
I mean, it's been raining pretty hard. I'm sure maybe the storm.
I have my doubts about that because one person being dumb and just hanging out at the edge of the island getting swept out to sea, sure, he's an idiot. But sure, 6 individual people having that exact same idea, I'm gonna doubt that.
I
I
mean,
mean,
never underestimate human stupidity. It's an infinite wellspring of possibilities.
the island is not. The waves are known to go, rise up around 300 feet.
How tall is this lighthouse?
It's about.
100 feet.
It's
Not even
It's
20
around
feet.
maybe like 100. It's up on the mount. It's not on a mountain. It's on like an incline on the island itself. So it's on the tallest point. Adding in the actual like cliffside and then the lighthouse, maybe around 200 feet. together.
So, how is this lighthouse not gotten like completely destroyed?
I mean, the foundation. I mean, they're there to fix it up as it gets damaged, but it's not. The waves aren't hard enough to push it entirely. I mean, when we went to go investigate, no one found anything.
I'm sorry, but if a wave gets 300 feet, it doesn't matter. It's gonna have enough power to knock over a building,
Ah, you're right.
especially a lighthouse.
I mean, in the last 100 years, it hasn't happened. So, and
I
also, we
feel
would see from the town if it did. So, yeah, it's kind of out of the question.
I feel like that statistic is just a made up number from sailors to make whatever they were doing seem impressive.
I don't doubt it. A lot of people do it. Not me though. No, all my stories are real.
You know what? I believe you.
This
Yes,
eye.
I'm sure you're
You
telling the truth.
you see, he pops out the golden eye. He goes, "This, my real one was taken from a siren, but I beat the bitch off me, and she didn't drag me down, but she
Why would
took
a
my
s-
eye.
Why would a siren take your eye?
I mean, she was trying to kill me. That's why I named this place the Siren's Call. I fell for it once, and I'm not going to fall for it again."
All right, fair enough.
Then I got this eye from a man named Maximilian Pegasus. He said it allowed you to see your opponent's cards.
No, you can't do this.
Some Millennium artifact.
He's already done it. It's too late.
But it does say 200 gold on the board, or on
So,
the post.
on the paper. So 200 plus the extra 100 from the badger hunt.
Yeah.
100 gold each.
Not terrible.
Although I don't know what this small child would need money for.
She's trying to get on a boat.
Why?
I don't know. Can't let her do that. Get killed.
I mean, we do have an orphanage here. Is she missing her parents or anything? Is she?
She refuses to speak on the matter.
She also probably wouldn't. She probably wouldn't actually stay at the orphanage. It'd probably be a day and a half, not even before she left.
I mean, have a reputation of not being able to keep the kids in. Most of the kids stow away on ships, though.
I get the distinct feeling.
They better be most of the kids in the basement.
I was one of the kids that did actually escape it. They don't remember me. Good times, though.
Out of character, most people don't recognize orphans.
True. But you see, he kind of grabs the stool, sits down, pours himself some whatever bottle. You see the bottle's like very like dusty. He pulls it out from under the counter. He goes, he sniffs it a bit. He goes, it smells fine, and just pours it into his cup.
If it kills you, it kills you.
Nothing can kill me.
That night,
I'm a god.
And then a rogue breeze came. Crumbled to dust.
I don't mean to frighten you, but I'm a god. He just stares at you blankly. As he says that.
I'm
I'm gonna enjoy watching you eat those words.
I doubt that, my good sir, because one,
Insight.
I'm
Sure.
and I'm not even gonna insight. I just don't believe him.
15.
Yeah.
15. It's fucking not real, but he believes he's a god. He's fully invested in it.
So, two things. One, a god wouldn't fall for a siren's call. Throwing that out there.
You don't know how persuasive a siren is until you're in the water and you hear her song.
Plus,
They're quite persuasive,
some gods were normal people at one point.
Like me.
At one point, are you a god right now, or are you going to be a god?
You have.
What's the difference?
Well,
I
if
mean,
you're
you need to.
not
I think there's like a follower requirement.
also
You see,
like
he stands up and just yells to the bar, "Does anyone want to follow my religion where I'm God?" And everyone goes, "Yeah!" He goes,
Okay, he's a god.
there's your follower requirement.
I guess you're a fucking
You're
god.
supplying them what I assume is alcohol. They're gonna say whatever that you want you to say.
The methods
your
don't
clerics-
matter, just the
Your clerics are
results.
supplied with spells from your deity. What's the difference?
Whatever.
One's a tangible power. One of them makes you stupid.
I mean, I tell you, you get a couple of these men drunk, they have power all you need. They just don't. They won't feel pain until after.
The classic orc wog power.
Attaboy. But I digress. What were we talking about?
I'm very familiar with the power of enough stupid people together and
Ye-
believe they can take on the world. They will take on the world.
You see, he sits back down, and you see him scratch at the top of his head, and as he like brings his hand down, the entirety of his curly hair comes with him.
What?
And all you see is just a clean bald head.
Angel immediately points directly at him. Bald.
Oh dear, please don't. She
I
doesn't
know
mean that.
You see, he puts his head down and goes, "Do you want to rub it?
What the fuck?
It's shiny." And you see he rubs his head. And he goes, "It's quite fun to do it."
At first, Angel looks taken aback, and then you can almost see through the mask the contemplation of, should I do it?
Don't do it. Alright, anyway.
How about that lighthouse, guys?
How about that lighthouse?
What about that badger?
How about we... Well, the thing is that the badger job is clearly not time sensitive. Whereas this lighthouse kind of is.
Let's go. We
So
can
I
get the
Yeah.
badger later.
Yeah.
I
that's
mean,
fine.
where's the badger
So
gonna
long-
go?
I don't know. Do badgers migrate?
I assume not.
No.
No, they don't. If you go up the mountain a little bit, you can ask one of the hunters that we have in town. They know
Well-
where to keep away from.
Well, then perfect. We have a way to track down badgers when we get to that job.
You hear the door open, and as you guys, you guys have been in the tavern for quite like maybe an hour now. And what you didn't notice is the rain outside went from a light mist to torrential downpour.
Awesome.
You see someone, a cloaked figure comes in, and everyone does the same cheer, "Hey!" And just go back to their drinks. But you see, it's a very short figure. They remove the hood, and you see the most gnarled looking goblin. Kind of like hunched over with like these little tiny T-Rex arms. And like with like what looks to be like a just a permanent grimace on his face. Just starts kind of mumbling to himself as he's leaving a trail of watery footprints as he just walks through the bar up to the counter and sits next to you, Angel. I'd take a drink. Yeah, thank you. And you hear Craig go, what you doing? How you doing, Snot? Snot is his name. Snot the goblin.
See.
Oh, I see.
And you just see the goblin go, the master wants me to post a job to the board, but it's fucking raining. And that bothers my sinuses, And you just see him like hold one nostril shut and just does a snot rocket onto the floor.
Hmm.
It just gets up in there. And he goes, and you just hear Crag go, it might be the pollen in the air. It's springtime anyway.
Hey, Angel, you wanna sit over here? The other side?
Oh, don't be afraid of me. I'm
already
harmless.
sitting here. I'm already sitting here.
I'm Snot, by the way. And he holds out his hand to you, Angel. You just see these like long goblin fingers that kind of curl in on themselves with these like dark brown nails.
Does the moistness of his hand match his name?
He came in from the rain, so it looks more like it's just wet from the
Rainwater?
rain.
Well, then
Not-
he's freshly bathed. That's fine. She's gonna say, Angel Bright, and then like give him like the smallest bit of her hand she can.
You
for a
see,
handshake.
he grabs your hand and kind of pulls you in closer and kind of looks into the mask, like bringing your face close to his. And he goes, "You're a human. Ah, good to know." It just lets you go.
She just blinks.
Hi, I'm Snots, by the way. He waves to both you, Killum, and you, Freya.
Hello, Snot.
Hey, that's my name.
Yes.
You see, he just scratches his hump,
Hmm.
kind of just like curls into his like into the counter a bit more, kind of hugging his mug. A terrible day we're having, huh?
Yes.
Weather's just dreadful.
It's been
You hear
fairly
him like
dreadful recently.
like breathe in, like hack up something, and then just swallow it.
Mm.
Weather's terrible.
Is it normally this bad?
Huh?
Is it normally this bad?
I mean, I mean, when you're near the coast, it does happen quite a bit.
Fair enough.
It's just I'm at the nice warm interior, right next to my fire, eating my lunch, and then I get called to go post a job on the board. It's like the 5th one this week.
What's the job you're posting now?
Well, I mean, you see him like open up his satchel, and it's like drenched in water, and he just lifts it up, and there's like a like a very wet piece of paper, and he tries to unroll it. Uh, for about let's see. Do you know what an ice boogie is?
Ice boogie?
Yeah, they're like tiny little ice creatures. Horrible little fuckers. Stab your knees all the time.
I like
Very,
bennies.
very territorial.
Shut up.
But my master is about to pay 800 gold for 2 fingers of an ice boogie.
What does he need with 2 ice boogie fingers and 8 drake teeth? What?
Oh, so you've heard about my master? Yeah, he's a
How-
great man. Great man. He does experiments. He's an alchemist.
What is he trying to do?
I don't know. He doesn't let me in the door.
Oh.
I'm kind of the person who makes his food, stays out of the laboratory, and posts the jobs when needed. And the occasional foot massage, but that's usually it's usually once in the blue moon.
What,
Okay.
does he put his feet through the door?
I know he comes out, but I'm not allowed to go in. It's not in my job to go clean it. That's the maid's job to go clean the laboratory, not me. No, no,
I'm
no.
sure the maid doesn't actually get to do that.
I don't know what she does. She lives off the grounds. She comes in. Well, who wants to walk that walk? That's terrible. I live in a tiny hut next to the house. Sure, it doesn't have any indoor heating, but it's good enough.
He's good.
But are you interested in the job?
Uh,
I mean, I need to get rid of this. Gonna be honest.
maybe after we finish these other 2 jobs we've got.
Here you go, and he slams the wet parchment into your hand.
So we're taking the job.
I guess we're taking it, and if not, we'll just put up the paper and pretend like we never had it.
Count Grim thanks you for your service. And if you ever get the job done, you would have to bring the fingers all the way up to the mansion on the hill.
You know what? Sure.
He's a great man. He'll pay you in full. He always does.
I mean,
Fine.
if he lives in a manor, he better have the fucking money to pay in full. Otherwise, he's gonna
I mean,
have
he's the count.
exactly.
He owns the harbor.
Okay then.
Yeah, no. He's a wealthy good man. Don't isn't he, Craig? And Craig goes, "What? Oh yeah, I guess he is."
I'm sure he's wealthy, not necessarily good.
You're really emphasizing the good man thing.
You see, he like as soon as you say he's not necessarily good, he like jumps off of his chair. What did you say? Take that back.
And you make me.
No, I can make you until you do.
So you're
All
talking
right,
about him like the same way an abused
I like your
housewife talks about
tactics.
her husband.
I like your tactics, not.
I like you too. You're a good kid. I'm
Thank you.
guessing. You know, I'm a very good
Wait,
judge
I'm
of
not a kid.
character.
No, wait.
You're really good at it.
I'm
You
not
know,
a child.
You see, he grabs his mug, swigs all of it down, places it back on the counter. He goes, "I'm leaving, Craig. He made me mad," and just walks out.
Still got the
see-
job though, right?
Yeah, you still got the job.
Fantastic. Well,
You see, as he's walking out, a human man walks in. Instead of going around him, he just just ducks under the guy's legs, and the guy's like, "What the fuck?"
What was
Yeah,
that?
excuse me, and just walks out into the rain.
all right, we should probably get rolling here if we're gonna get this fucking job.
Yes. So, shall we, Fred Dursted?
So, what are you guys doing?
We're gonna head to the lighthouse job.
Yep.
Okay. So the
I need
job
money for a
is
boat.
you do need to talk to the. It does say to talk to the harbor master.
Well, uh, would this harbor master happen to be the one that
Yes.
this one had to fight with?
Yes.
I'll do the talking.
So you walk out into the rain. It is terrible.
I'm not even phased.
Yeah, it's just not preferable. But you guys walk up to the harbor master and you see he looks at Bright. His eye twitches a bit. Looks back to you. Looks back to you, Killam, and goes, "Aye, what you need?"
We hear about this lighthouse job.
You see his eyes kind of like go wide, and he looks at Bright and he goes, "So
Nope.
that's your tactic, eh?
I'll personally make
I
sure.
know your little plan. I see right through you."
I will personally make sure she gets off the boat with us.
I mean, the boat only goes in two directions.
Fair
To the
enough.
lighthouse and back. Okay, so you
So
read
her
the job
tactic-
list.
Yep.
It's 3 days, you know, and on the third day, you get relieved of your duty.
Yep.
Sounds simple.
There's accommodations, and we expect you. And he goes through all the things you have to keep up with the ledger. Like write down what went on during the day. You have to fix up the lighthouse. If it does get damaged, you have to do the weather readings, and then you also have to activate the light.
Well, I
Do you
mean,
think you can do any of that?
between the three of us, we should be able to do that.
I'm good at writing.
I can keep things fixed and keep things bright.
You know what? That's like the minimum we needed you to do, so that's fine. Okay, well, the ferry leaves. The ferry arrives in about 30 minutes.
No
Alright.
problemo.
And you, and he points at you, Bright.
Yes.
If I hear anything, oh, I'm sicking the orphanage on you.
Eh? What do you mean by that?
Well, yes, If you don't tell me where your parents are, you just go straight to the orphanage like a stray dog.
It doesn't. It's none of your business where they are.
If you get yourself killed, we're going to have to notify people. You know that, right?
Uh,
Yeah, I put a hole through your little fucking plant. Oh, my bad. No, don't get mad. Don't get mad. The ferry arrives in 30 minutes. Please be there and ready. It does not come back for the next 3 days.
Well, I got nothing better to do.
You
Double
just
checking. This is the same man I argued with earlier,
yes,
right?
this is the exact same man.
Yes, I will ask. I'll ask about that later. But we've got time to kill, right?
Yeah, you want to
30
if
minutes.
you want to explore the town, you can.
I'm just gonna find a nice spot out of the way, and I'm gonna pull out a flute and play my flute.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna go check out that magic shop they mentioned.
Oh, okay. Freya, where are you going?
And as I leave, I'm gonna call back. Go eat a barnacle.
So I'm gonna go.
If you were any bit older, I would fight you.
I'll follow the child.
You're
She's-
just afraid I'll win.
You just hear ooh. But you guys walk to the town, and you guys easily find the spell counter, which seems to be the magic shop.
I hate you. I hate you with a burning fucking passion.
It's the name of the thing. Fuck you.
Spell. Oh, they spell counter spell. I see what you did there.
Thank you for the appreciation, my boy.
Puns
but
are
you,
like weebs. Only people that can make them can truly hate them.
so you guys walk in, and Freya,
Yeah.
you look at it and you're like, the door won't fit me.
Ah.
As soon as you get close to it, the door shifts
Oh.
and morphs into a bigger door, accommodating for a customer.
Oh, that's very convenient.
But you guys
Handicapped
walk
accessible.
in, and a bell rings above the door,
Ring.
and you hear a woman's voice going, "Come in, give me a minute." And you just hear someone just her like very fast feet coming down the stairs, and you see a kind of a middle-aged woman, shoulder length hair, wearing like purple robes, kind of like tanned looking skin and bright blue eyes. Hello, how may I help you?
Hello.
Oh, I
Hi.
didn't see you. Hello.
Oi. I just wanted to look around first.
Oh, so yeah, okay. So okay, customers, nice. I haven't had them in a while. Yeah, no. Browse around. And if you have anything, if you have any questions, I'll be here.
Is there anything like prominently displayed or something?
Let me see. Okay, so you look around and you just see it's mainly like common items. You see, very prominently on display is what looks to be like a candle holder. And it has like a little tag called the Candle of the Deep.
I have no idea what that is.
You see what looks to be a clockwork, kind of like these moving cogs, but it seems to be an amulet. You see what
Intriguing.
looks to be like common clothing in a display item. Those are just ones that kind of also you used to see a single gold coin on display.
Hmm.
Those are the ones that kind of catch your eye the most.
Are there are like common healing potions in that, right?
Oh, of course.
Or 50,
Alright,
right?
When I see those,
Yeah, 50 gold, yeah.
I nod to myself, sure that my plan will work, and I walk back up to the counter.
Yes, do you have any questions?
Hi, noticed that this store had a job for capturing a alpine badger.
Yes, you see her eyes brighten. You see a smile. She goes, "Finally! Please tell me you didn't take it yourself."
Oh no, I have two big strong adults who I plan to tell about that job.
Perfect.
There's just one issue.
Oh,
See,
what is the issue?
well, see, I've heard that these badgers are so nefarious that they like push people off cliffs and stuff, like bite at your ankles.
They do, but they're just misunderstood. So if we can get, so my plan is, no, I'm not going to explain it. There's a lot to explain, but misunderstood. They're not as evil as people make them out to be.
Yeah, even if they're misunderstood, there is a bit of danger
Oh,
while we
most
can't
definitely.
communicate with them.
No, most definitely.
So I was wondering if you could help me help my friends in case something does happen while they're trying to capture it.
In
I,
what
I noticed you had common healing potions on display, and I'd be ever grateful if you could give us one just in case something happens while we're hunting this badger for you.
roll me a
Can
persuasion check.
I-
Sorry about that.
I'm trying to look persuasion.
You have him? Probably not.
Absolute. I have 0 in persuasion, but I rolled a 19.
She looks at you and she goes, "Well, the reward is 100 gold. Take one. Yes, you can have one.
Well, thank you very much. Uh, and there's one other
As
thing.
long as you get the badger safely for both parties. Don't go killing yourselves and don't kill the badger."
Oh no, I wouldn't dream of it, especially since I heard what you're planning on doing with it. I
Yes.
I believe this spell was called Awakening.
Yeah. Yes. So, let me show you something. She goes into a back room, and you hear her rummaging, and you hear the sound of like squawking, like some type of bird. And she comes out, and you see a chicken. And she goes, "Come on, don't be shy." And the chicken goes, "Where am I? Where am I?" The chicken just looks around so scared. She goes, "No, you know where you are." And you see the chicken looks back at her and goes, "Who are you? You know who I am. You and your small memory. This is what I'm planning on doing. Put me
Oh,
down. Put me down, please." "No, I will not put you down. You go back in your cage." And you just see her go back into the back room, and you hear like it screaming, "No, no, please!" And she puts it back in the cage.
Maybe the cage is not a best dwelling for a now
I
sapient chicken.
I did put him out with the rest of the chickens, and he started a chicken civil war,
Mm.
which led to the
They try to
killings
run?
of the other roosters, making him the only male.
I mean, that's just normal chicken behavior, though.
It was very coordinated. Like they had
oh.
tactics and everything.
Oh, yeah. Hmm.
See, I'm actually a practitioner of the arcane myself.
You see, she gets down to your level. She goes, "Finally, someone of my standing." Well, I mean, no, not quite literal standing, but you get the point.
Oi. Uh, well, see, is I've never actually heard of that spell, and this once we return the batter to you, I'd love to watch you do the process, and maybe you could tell me how to do it.
It does take a lot out of you. Um, I don't know if I could teach you the process. Depending on like where you're at, you know, in terms of like capability, but you can watch the process. Sure, that's perfectly fine.
Wouldn't speak with animals be a more humane process?
Oh, shush you.
It is temporary, my young girl. Temporary. This one, if all of the animal kingdom could evolve. They did it once before, but can they do it again?
I mean,
I mean, yes, he killed 5 other roosters, but that chicken is a genius for what he is.
yeah, but I don't think he seems very happy about it.
You hear? What's your passive perception?
Passive. That should be perception. Yeah. So no, but passive's 13.
13. You do hear muffled screams of "I'm gonna kill you, you fucking bitch! Let me out!"
Oh my.
I mean, I did teach him common, so most of those words he learned from me. I didn't know he would pick them up so well, but he did. Just ignore him. Just ignore him. As you see, she grabs a blanket from the counter and walks into the back room, and you just hear, "No, not the darkness!" as she puts it over the cage.
Oh.
He's fine. He'll sleep. He naturally thinks darkness is nighttime, so he'll sleep. But a badger will be far more intelligent, I swear.
But.
The more questions you ask, the more
we-
convoluted this seems to
we
be.
we have to leave this town as soon as we get that badger. Or maybe we shouldn't do this job at all. Like, if the fuck. Listen, Angel, if that chicken committed chicken genocide, I don't want to think about what this badger can do.
I was like, I love the questions that arise due to D&D. It's great.
We will overanalyze everything you do.
I know, it's just great.
I am afraid of this sentient badger. What did you get for promising to complete this job?
A single.
100 gold. 100
rated
gold and a free common health potion.
Yes, which I have, and potentially me learning Awaken.
It's a 5th level spell.
It is a 5th level spell, but I can write it in my spell book.
You can only
It costs
put
money.
you can only put down spells that you know the level of. You can, if she gives you a spell scroll of awakening,
Yes.
then you can keep it until you can cast 5th level spells.
I would like that very much.
But that's
Yeah.
how. But that, it might. We'll see.
Maybe
How well
I
do you
mean-
complete the job?
Yeah, how unharmed is this thing gonna be?
Forget the fucking badger. What about us?
I got you a potion for that. Don't worry.
I'm more
but
concerned about you.
Why are you concerned about me? I'm not gonna fight it. That's what you're for.
The badger can always have different plans.
Who knows? We'll find out when it's awakened. That's kind of the point. I mean, no one else does any. No one here does magic, so I mean, like, I get bored, and this is a very active experiment for me. It
Okay.
seems fun.
Well, thank you for the potion. I think we have a boat to catch. Let's go, Angel.
Oh, is it? Just shut the door.
Yeah, we need to. This is getting scary.
I'm uncomfortable. But for reference to Vox, the Candle of the Deep is a flame that will not be extinguished even when immersed in water.
Oh, it's like Ever Burning Plus.
Yes. And the clothes were the clothes of mending. They're just common clothing that just help.
Fun fact, that's what Shiro wears.
A clockwork amulet, which means you get if you make an attack roll, you can get a 10 instead of whatever you rolled. And also the
it's
coin
the Clockwork Sorcerer, but as an item.
And the coin of delving, which means it's a coin that
it tells you how when it hits the ground how deep it is.
yes. And then
Yo,
it
this
teleports
20
back into
feet
your
deep,
hand.
bruh.
It does like it does a chime, like ba 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 da ba 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 ba, like something like that.
Each
It starts
Madaba
playing
is
Mario.
5 feet.
Yes, 40 feet.
Ah, yes, it's 40 feet, my man. Or shall I say 40 yeet?
You just hear from the pit. Who the fuck throws a coin down 80 feet?
So you guys meet back up with Killam.
Yeah.
And Killam, as they arrive, you see Freya has like, the most terrified look on her face.
An angel's walking with a confident stride.
Are you here, Liam?
Yeah, I mean, oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you hear any of that?
yeah. I'm
Okay.
I'm gonna ask how the what you guys went, how they went.
I
Oh, we went to the
Oh,
magic shop.
oh, that place that at the job for the badger.
yeah.
Exactly.
I think you were right to be wary about this badger job.
Oh, it's fine. They gave us a health potion in case we get hurt.
It's
I
about what happens afterwards that I'm more concerned about
Oh,
it.
it's just there's nothing to worry about with that. Don't worry.
what'd you find out at the out of the place?
Well, you know
That they're a
how
caster of high level magic.
well, you know how Crag was telling us about what the Miss Magic Lady's doing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think her experiments are going too well.
Well, I mean, the end result worked.
She told tale of a chicken civil war
Okay. 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 Okay.
where the male rooster that she cast a spell on decided to murder all the other roosters in a calculated strike
Oh,
with
come
the
on.
other
Oh.
As
chickens.
if you haven't wanted to kill everyone around you with a calculated strike at one point in your life.
Yeah, but here's the
No.
thing.
What
Well, I mean,
what is wrong
yeah,
with you, child?
well, as I'm gonna speak up as a half orc here and say, no, but actually, yes.
You see,
Okay, but now we
no, but
imagine
actually, yes, is the correct response to that.
and now imagine we give that ability to the M1 Abrams of animals.
The what?
A tank.
No, I know what an M1 Abrams is.
Yeah, no, honey badgers are the most resilient fucking one of the most resilient animals ever.
Oh yeah, their
She,
fur makes them like bulletproof or
she's
some crazy shit like that,
yeah,
or cut proof.
she's talking about the next evolution of animals.
So, all of a sudden, I'm having some reservations about doing that job.
Yeah.
Well, I've already enlisted you to do it, and promised her that
Fucking,
you'd do it. So
fucking excuse me.
you told me you're gonna do the job, so I just told her that you were gonna do the job.
I hate you.
I mean, are you gonna let your honor be tarnished like that?
Oh, come on, that's not even fair.
Small child. I'm a bounty hunter. I don't
Exactly. What
even
kind of
know what.
bounty hunter can't get a badger? What will the people say?
All right. You know what? You know what? I'll do it. I'm not sharing any of the money with you.
So long as I get to learn that spell, I don't care.
I will also do anything in my power to make sure
We
you
can't let
don't.
her have that spell.
Silly horse lady, you have no choice.
I will then lean over the small child and go, I will burn your book if I have to.
No,
No.
she just hugs the bag she carries to her chest.
Let's just
No.
And then we're all on the same page. All right, then. We'll discuss this later after we get to the fucking lighthouse.
let's just get
See, I'm
on the
helping
boat.
with the lighthouse job. You can help me with this.
Okay, just
No,
we're,
maybe.
okay. We'll help you. Just let's go, please.
So you
Okay.
guys catch the ferry,
Yes.
and you guys are drifted along to the very solitary island. Kind of just like you as you get closer, you see it is like fucking ginormous. But you do see like a tiny house next to it where you live. Um, you just see most of the most of these sailors that are kind of ferrying you across. One kind of sneakily, but anyone who has a 13 and above
Yeah.
or passive perception sees him take out a symbol of Bahamut, kiss it, and put it back in his pocket, and kind of like holds it to him, like kind of praying, like oh god, oh god, oh god, and then puts it back into his pocket, and then goes
Uh,
back to his work like nothing happened.
I'll walk up to him, put a hand on his shoulder, and be like, "You'll be fine."
Oh, it's not me that I'm worried about.
Uh,
Bahamut, bless you, and just walks away.
uh, Oh. Oh.
You guys dock, and the the captain looks towards you and just goes, "So, you're gonna be here for 3 days. You have
Yes.
enough food and supplies. If anything, and I mean anything, goes wrong, like one of you is injured, or if the place is completely fucked, inside
Everyone's
is."
swearing in front of the child.
I thought
I
she
know.
was a halfling. Oh, my bad. So
I'm
terribly sorry.
not a child.
You are a child. Accept it.
I'll be a teenager in a few months.
Yeah, and a teenager is just a slightly older child.
I mean, he's not wrong, but as I was saying, if everything goes terribly wrong, there is a wand of sparks. You just shoot that up in the air, and we will see it. We have a guy watching it, and we'll come get you.
Where is it?
She immediately
It's in the house.
stares at him when he mentions that there's a magic item.
I will take possession of the magic item. I don't trust you.
Excuse me, I already have a wand.
I will take hold of this magic item. I don't trust you.
Do you even know how to use magic?
I'll figure it out.
So you guys are dropped off, and you just see the captain go, "Good luck."
Thanks.
And
Yay.
it starts drifting away, the boat. You guys now are on this very quiet island as you guys are just as you guys are walking up, wave after wave is just pushing up against the sides of the cliff. All you hear is the rushing of water all around you. Which place
Yay.
do you walk up to? The little cabin or the actual lighthouse?
How dark is it?
Right now, you spent the entire day. I would say it's maybe around 5 o'clock, so it's not dark, but it
Okay.
is it's there is the clouds are very
Yeah.
dark, and so there's no light coming through. So it's I'd say it's fairly dim.
So
light.
just probably go turn that on. Now.
Yeah.
Possibly, yeah. He also told you how to do it.
Okay.
For the people who didn't know.
All right. I guess you'll head to the cabin then and
Oh.
do something. I'm sure we'll figure it out. But they'll figure it out. If you see that wand of sparks, keep it away from the child.
Well, yeah, will do.
I don't know if any of you saw watched Dave the Barbarian growing up.
I saw it. Don't remember anything
Dave.
about it.
This is very much the one where they call it the monkey, but she goes, "Not a monkey!"
Yeah.
Every time.
Sassy.
That's exactly what's going on with the child.
Princess and a chimp, not a monkey.
The child and the centaur are going towards the cabin,
Yeah.
and I'm guessing the half orc is going towards the lighthouse.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm
those
going
stairs are going to be accessible for me.
No, also, it's stairs that lead up to a ladder.
Oh, yeah, fuck no.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
so.
I will.
So,
I will climb the.
I have a question.
What if I
Sure.
got fucking boots of spider climbing?
Uh,
That would be funny.
That'd be terrible.
can I sprint ahead of the orc?
You mean the centaur? To get into the
No,
cabin?
the orc who said they're gonna take the magic item.
Well, he's going towards the lighthouse. The wand is
yeah.
in the cabin.
Can I run to the cabin?
I also stated to Freya that if she sees the wand, that you don't get it.
Who has a higher speed?
I have 40
Fucking
feet of
her.
movement.
Yeah, so you try sprinting.
Yeah,
but
I'm-
the half horse lady.
Gonna grab her. Now, Miss Bright, you just ride on my back here, okay? You
Nah!
just stay right here.
It's just flailing.
But you open up the door. The door's not locked.
Mm-hmm.
It just kind of opens as you kind of push it. It is very dark in this building, so you have to light some of the lanterns.
I have dark
inside.
vision, motherfucker.
It's dark for the human.
And I'll use that as my advantage to fucking
Yeah.
find this wand before
roll
she
me an
does.
investigation check. Not you. You don't. It's dark in here. You don't have dark vision. Sucks to be a human, doesn't it, bitch?
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a 7.
Oh no, you don't find it.
Nope.
You're like, where the fuck did they put it?
Do I see a chest, a box?
You see a couple of chests, but they're open.
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing in there. You do see a set of you just see 2 bunk beds. Kind of put up against the wall. With each has a chest.
Mm-hmm.
The blankets are folded very neatly. Everything seems to be. What you look at the table in the middle of the cabin. There's still food.
Hmm.
Like someone set breakfast and everything was just untouched.
Huh. I guess that's probably no good.
You see a set
Let's
of
put that out.
3 plates
Mm-hmm.
and nothing. Like someone poured coffee. There's like someone's like toast kind of on their plate, just with the butter knife still on it. Like they were in the midst of spreading the butter. So it just looks like, people were in the midst of making breakfast and got up and walked away.
Yeah. I'll be sure
It
to
is
throw
very
that away
old.
later.
It's very old. There's a couple of flies. But all you hear is the pounding of the rain, and partial waves that are just, the water breaks up against the cliffside and kind of just sprays down a bit. Do you light any of the lights? Or are you
Yeah.
just gonna keep the child in the dark?
I want to try and reach for the lights and probably jumping up at something. Like, trying to jump to a lamp.
Roll me in athletics.
8. Oh, wait, no, 7.
No, you hear this the set of tiny feet hitting the ground. You look over and she's like, eh, eh.
Oh, no need to strain yourself. I'll go over. Turn on the light.
You turn on the light. I would like both of you to make me an investigation check as soon as the light turns on to see who can reach the.
That's a 2.
Oh,
Investigation, you
yeah.
say? Ooh, that's an 18 plus 5. That's a 23.
You see, kind of like where, like when you see like break just in case glass, like where there's usually like an axe or like an alarm. You just see a wand behind a case of glass.
Does it look like there's any way to actually open it?
Yeah, there's like a little hinge.
Damn it.
But you are looking around for it as you just hear the and you get to it first. You have the wand of sparks.
Yeah.
It's only used once. It's once per day. You can send up any color of sparks you want.
Now, Angel, I want you to keep in mind that is for emergencies.
I know how to handle magical objects.
I don't doubt you know how to handle them. I just want to stress that is for emergencies.
It's a flare wand. I know. What am I gonna do? Point it at somebody?
Yeah, maybe, or maybe I don't know what goes through your head. I honestly have no clue what to expect with you.
I have nothing but the utmost respect for the arcane arts. I'll have you know.
I doubt that for some reason.
Did you hear something?
He just has a feeling.
I think
I
Killstorm
think
is
I heard the
talking to
winds of
himself
doubt.
in the lighthouse. Old
But
man howling in the White House.
you do see
The Fight
in
House.
some of the chests that are open. You do find that there are still there's still clothing
Mm-hmm.
in the chest, like neatly folded.
Just clothing.
Yeah, it seems to be
Nothing
like
underneath.
make me an investigation check.
Sure, let's not roll. You know what? Fuck all these dice. I'm gonna reach deep into here. 15.
You find what looks to be a in one of the chests. What looks to be a journal of some sort.
Okay.
And that's really all you can find.
Let's flip through it real quick.
It's let's see here.
Scheme.
Yes, you skim through it. And seems to be the diary of a man named Kelrin. And you just see it speaks of like how it starts off like, hey, everything's going great. The company, these guys are great. Yada yada yada. Just goes through like he seems to be new to the lighthouse position.
With Willem
And it's just
Dafoe.
kind of, yeah. Love that movie. Great movie.
I haven't seen it. I want to.
It fucks with you heavily. It fucks with you. But you all it starts to kind of he talks about the disappearance of one of his mates.
Mhm.
And it's like, well, we scoured the island. We think the storm got him in the night. We'll notify the guard in the morning. And that's where the entry ends. But everything seems to be great, throughout the thing. It's like seems to be that was the only like
Only
issue.
hiccup.
Yeah, and it seems like, well, we're gonna miss him, but there's nothing we can do. And then just that's where the entry stopped.
Mm-hmm. And we
Um,
decided to leave this here, huh?
Yeah.
All right. I'll put it back in the chest. Maybe bring that back with in case this is possibly one of the missing people.
Oh yeah. By the way, it also talks about weird sounds in the night, voices, singing to them.
Oh, great. Maybe we should have
But
brought Crag along.
But you explore the rest of like the little cabin. It's very small. There's no like indoor bathroom. You have to walk outside to an outhouse, so it's a bit like it sucks.
Yeah.
But there is
I'm
two
used to
doors.
shitting outside.
There is the main door, and then kind of like a side door that leads out to like a tiny garden.
Oh God, how do fucking centaurs wipe, dog?
You don't question it.
It's
It's
too
like
late.
it's questioning D&D logic, and we don't want to question D&D logic.
Oh.
These people were in a cave, therefore they're innocent bystanders
I
and
mean,
not bandits.
That's probably why they're very social creatures. You need
Yeah,
help.
Sure. Sure.
Oh.
So, let's go to Liam.
Yeah.
Liam, you here? Oh, Liam's muted.
Yeah, I was eating.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, cool.
I'm here.
So you open up the door to the lighthouse.
All right.
The lighthouse door is not locked. The door needs oiled. As you open it, it's like a very high pitched squeak as you open it. You're like, ow. And you look up, and it's just a spiral metal staircase going like all the way. You start walking it.
Yeah, I'm gonna start walking it. Out of curiosity, is anything like what's the shape of the staircase? It like it hasn't been cared for in some time, probably, right?
Some of it is a bit rusted over. Because as you look, you see there is rain leaking down from the top down the walls. Maybe a few things need to be boarded up. But you start climbing. The stairs are in themselves they're not rickety, but you don't feel safe.
Hmm.
But you walk up and you get to the very top, of the lighthouse after you climb up the ladder, and you see a giant fucking like glass pane that kind of is like slowly rotating with the wind that's coming from one of the open windows. You see what looks to be like a little like a little place that you can ignite, like a little fire behind the glass pane itself.
Is there fuel already in the?
You look at it, it's completely empty, but you look around and there are like crates full of like what looks to be some type of fuel.
Wood and whatnot.
Yes.
Alright, I guess I'll just load it up and get a fire started.
Okay, yeah. So you pick through one of the crates, grabbing up pieces of wood, and something hits the ground with like a little ding ding as it falls.
What dropped?
You look down and you see what looks to be what looks to like a necklace of sorts with a beautiful like blue and purple shell.
I'm gonna put whatever wood I just scooped up into my arms in the thing before I look at that necklace.
Mhm.
And what's it besides the shell on it? Is there anything else particularly special about it?
It just seems to have on the back like stuff etched on. You're not sure what language this is. What languages do you speak actually?
Uh, Orc, Common, and Draconic.
Nope.
Draconic.
You have zero idea of this language.
Well, I am gonna do a fucking Arcana check just to make sure it's not magic before I pick it up. That's
Okay. A 15. Let's see. Don't believe I made this magic, but I can always double check myself.
just want to make sure because I'm not about picking up random objects anymore.
We're just walking straight forward in dungeon. I'm gonna
Let's
charge
see.
down this hallway.
No, it is not magical.
Alright, fantastic. I'll pocket it for now. Get back to my work.
Yeah, you light the fire, and as you light it, the light starts spinning a bit faster, and you are blinded. You're like, "Oh God!" It's like being an ant when someone's like magnifying the sun at you. You're like,
Oh
"Ah,
man,
shit."
I don't want to
how
think it's
brutal.
that intense, because that's
Well, I mean, it's just the best comparison I can make. I've never been into a lighthouse, so I can't really know the feeling.
It's like when Krillin flared Frieza.
But you walk down back down the ladder, and you meet everyone back up in the cabin.
Besides the necklace and the wood, did I find anything else of interest in those crates?
You've found roll me an investigation check actually.
12?
12. You push through all the boxes, and you find a um a tinier crate filled with bottles.
Ooh, what kind of bottles?
Uh, by the smell of them, they contained some type of liquor, but nearly all of them are empty. Seems to be you
Oh,
found someone's hidden stash. There's like 30 bottles. 2 are full.
Jesus Christ.
been sitting here for a good long while, I assume. I'll pocket them anyway. Worst case scenario, I could always break it on something and set it on fire.
True, for sure. So you meet back up. That's all really you could find. As you were walking back to uh the cabin, the storm outside has gotten worse. You see right by where the garden is, it's like a little wheelbarrow. You see the wheelbarrow start being moved by the wind that gets heavier and heavier. The shutters on the cabin start banging terribly as you're kind of looking at maybe like 50-mile-per-hour wind outside.
Is there a way I can lock the shutters down?
Yes, you can.
So I'm gonna lock the shutters down and set as a wheelbarrow.
Yeah, it starts kind of wheeling away. You catch up with you like, nope.
I'm gonna push that like kind of in, like if there's a spot out of the
There's
way,
like a tiny shed,
that'll work for
kind of
now, I guess.
kind of like off towards the thing. It seems to be like an equipment shed, so you could
Kinda,
put it in there.
I'll put it in there. There's gonna be some like repair tools, right?
Yeah, you presume.
Tools for repair. I guess I'll grab some tools because if we're in charge of making sure this place doesn't fall apart, I should probably have the equipment on me to do that.
Yeah, so you bring the wheelbarrow to the um to the supply shed, call it. And as you open the door, the immediate smell of rotten fish hits your nostrils. As you look, and completely strewn across the floor is like maybe 12 or so fish carcasses. Just smelling up the joint. You're like, oh, fuck me. You kind of plug up your nose a little bit, grabbing the repair tools and shoving the wheelbarrow into the shed.
Alright, I'm gonna. I don't think someone was eating raw fish in the shed, so I don't think this place is as abandoned as people want us to think it is.
What, you don't eat raw fish in the shed at night?
No.
That's not normal?
I've known some people who did some weirder shit, man.
Yeah. So you grab the repair tools. So where are you headed?
Back to the cabin now.
Okay. Both Freya and Bright, you guys are kind of like winding down, just hearing the wind. I would like both of you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Fucking
It's not for what you think, but Devox,
Yes.
wisdom saving throw.
Fuck.
Jesus
Listen
Christ.
up.
Am I
Uh,
about to scare these two people?
Yes.
that is a 6.
Both of you are kind of like, okay, we're calm, it's windy, and then the door busts open and the wind blows through, and you're like, ah!
Oh, Jesus
Ah!
Christ.
And you
And
just
you
you look over and you see a drenched, dark figure just standing in the door.
Fucking pull out my
I cast
Warhammer.
Firebolt.
Jesus Christ!
What did you just cast at me?
Firebolt.
Roll for an
You know,
attack.
fucking try it, bitch. I've got a 17 AC.
That's a 10 to hit.
Nope, misses. It zooms past your shoulder. Kill him.
Oi! Do I have to burn that book now?
Oh, do you have to crash through a door like well, I guess you are an orc, but still the point
I-
remains.
I wasn't trying to. I opened the door, a gust of wind hit my back, and blew the door out of my hand. What do you
Well,
want from me?
you decided to open the door. It's your fault.
Why is a kid on this journey?
Tell me.
Who's? Why did we believe that this would be a good idea?
I don't know. Just
I don't think
everybody.
either of us thought it was a good idea. We just needed a third person, and this is
just-
the only person we could think of.
I don't even know how we got here. It just happened. All right, just everybody, just calm down. Just I'll make some food. Just
I
let's
will.
not shoot magic at each other.
I'm gonna make sure I didn't break the door with accidentally letting it slam open.
There's a dent from the door handle onto the wood, but that's pretty much it.
I don't worry, Captain. We'll just buff out those scratches.
But you see on the inside there is a like a wooden bar that you could put on to keep people out, or keep lock it practically.
Yeah. Lock the door. Probably if there's is there just an extra piece of wood?
Yes.
I mean like an extra one besides the one for locking it.
Yeah. I mean, there's a couple.
Okay, cool.
They're
So
mainly meant for like future repair if necessary. But yeah, there's like wood strewn about.
one for locking the door, and then I'm gonna have one leaning against like the middle of the door, just as a base, just
Yeah.
in case.
Just in case. But as you guys are now inside, you just hear the pounding of the rain on top of the roof. There is a fireplace. There's some firewood. Um,
I will once more play my flute.
you light the fire. And as you look around, there are like two soft, soft back chairs and one wooden chair. So two comfortable chairs, one not. And there are portraits, kind of like one like above the fireplace and two on the other sides of each wall.
What are these?
Um,
What are the portraits of?
the one above the mantle seems to be of the island itself, with the lighthouse in the middle.
Alright.
The other two seem to be what looked. You see like one is a human male. It's very old, so he might have been like one of the first people to run the island. And the other one on the opposite wall, what looks to be a locath, which is a fish person, kind of in like captain's wear with like a little hat.
Oh,
Bless you.
Jesus, thank you.
Gesundheit.
Fishman and a captain's hat. That's a sight for sore eyes, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Totally not creepy.
But he seems to have the locath seems to have a very sterner looking expression on his face. But that's it.
Is there a way we can check on the lighthouse from here out of curiosity?
Yes, there is a window on the kind of back door side.
Okay, so we can look out the window, check, make sure it hasn't gone out.
Yes.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll take the uncomfortable chair, and I'm gonna.
I mean, you might as well
Why are
take
you
the
taking
comfortable.
that chair?
Yeah, I can't use a chair.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. You are the
Yeah,
centaur.
I'm
In that
already
case, yeah.
sitting on a chair.
I guess I'll take the other comfortable chair, prop myself up against the wall, and I'll keep an eye on the lighthouse for now.
Gotcha.
I
You
mean, like,
c-
what is she gonna do? Extend herself completely vertically?
that would be really funny though.
It worked for BoJack.
Rue.
I don't know who this BoJack is, but I doubt it.
So you guys, there are supplies to make like coffee. There is food like bread. You don't know how safe that bread might be. It's a bit blue in areas,
Hmm.
but nothing like you could just cut off.
I
That was-
brought my own question, so I'm good.
But there is supplies to make coffee or tea, whichever you want. There doesn't seem to be any alcohol in this cabin.
Good.
So I guess what I found
Tea.
was contraband.
Is anyone going to question that?
Oh, I just assumed
Uh,
that was out
I
of
found.
character. I can't
Oh,
tell.
no,
Sure, fuck it, it'll be in character.
Wait,
I
what
wanna
did you
know.
just?
Oh, God.
In the lighthouse, I found these kind of bottles of liquor, and judging by the fact that there's none in the cabin, I don't think whoever's here is supposed to have it.
That's
Well,
a
I mean,
fair
being
assessment.
drunk when you're supposed to keep a lighthouse running is kind of a big problem.
Also, there's fire in there. Of course, it doesn't mix well with fire, alcohol.
I mean, I think it mixes a bit too well.
You're a child. What do you know?
I know
Oil
that
and
it
water
burns and it
don't mix.
smells bad.
You know what I fucking. You should not have alcohol near fire.
So you guys kind of settle down for the night.
Yeah.
There is a very large ledger that you're supposed to that the captain of the ferry told that you guys need to write down everything important that happens, like weather, what the lighthouse, like what time did you turn it on, what time did you extinguish it, yada yada yada.
Well, I presume I have the best handwriting.
True.
Crowd can
So-
write, I'll make tea.
You read through it, and you kind of look at the last up to date readings, and it's mainly complaints of we're running out of firewood. Weather is looking terrible. One of the shutters keep breaking off, and it's like the 6th time they had to repair it. And then it starts getting weird. The handwriting changes.
Like the person writing more frantically, or it's a completely different person?
Completely different person.
Okay.
Like the first one was neat and very thorough. The second one was skipping some details and some words actually too. You see, it talks about let's see. You see the first entry where it's like the terrible handwriting. It says Larut went missing. I'm taking over. Couldn't find him. Report in the morning.
So they're
You presume also
they're
from
more eloquent person went missing, and the
Yes.
no nonsense person ended up taking over.
Yes. But what you find I don't know if Freya said anything about the journal she found to anybody.
Oh.
No. But you see this the recent adding to the ledger is like an entire week worth from when that person supposedly disappeared. So it was like, report in the morning, but never does it speak about ever reporting it. It talks about how the lighthouse lantern went out twice throughout the night, and how annoyed Kelrin was about fixing it. What you find is like mainly is complaining about like everything rather than writing down what's happened. You see, like food sucks. The weather's terrible. Just not really what it's supposed to be doing, but it seems to be this person who took up the job is now using it as his like personal diary.
Okay.
And then it starts going and it goes from complaining about the house itself and like the situation to starting to get very annoyed about Kelrin. It talks about how stupid he is, how he can't do his job correctly, how he fucks up every single job that he's given. He doesn't listen to orders. He'd rather stay up on the top of the tower and drink that hidden stash that he thinks he's hid correctly. The last entry that you read is from maybe about like 5 or 7 days ago. Kelrin is going to get his due. That's where it signed off.
Awesome.
Why does this sound like somebody was murdered on this island?
Sounds like the 6 people who went missing.
Well, that counts for 3 of them.
It counts for three: Kelrin, Rut, and the person who was writing in the book. You don't know about the three others.
Well, I mean, it doesn't even actually account for the fate of the person writing the book. He just stopped writing
Yeah,
the
3.
book.
Yeah, he just stopped writing. Yeah, so that's the third
A
person.
week ago. Which honestly, how irresponsible to leave a lighthouse for over a week just there.
Well, I mean, they couldn't get anyone to come out because 6 people disappeared.
They had enough time to complain about it and post a job listing.
Fair point. Alright,
I mean, even if they just sent someone out to light it, write a note, leave, it's better than just leave. Oh, whatever. I don't expect you to understand.
As you guys have lit the fire, you start realizing there's smoke currently like filling your actual space. It doesn't seem like the smoke is escaping out of the chimney.
Like, wait, the fireplace in the cabin kind of
Yes.
thing?
Yeah. The smoke is not going out of the tube, it's just filling up the living room.
Who lit the fire?
Kelrin. Oh no, kill him. My bad. K names.
Yeah,
Kill
my
'em.
thing is... Alright, hold on, I'm gonna look into this. First things first, though, put out
Did you
fire.
really screw up at making a fire?
No, I think something's blocking the chimney, because there shouldn't
And you
be...
didn't check that beforehand?
Why the fuck would I?
Because it's an old house in the middle of nowhere.
Oh,
You just
yeah.
light fires in enclosed spaces?
No, I assumed, though, that the fucking chimney would be clear, because why would it not be clear?
Because this place sucks. There's literally,
Yeah, this...
like, it's falling apart.
I love how it's like the first day of this job and everyone's like, "What the fuck did we do this? This is fucking stupid."
Maybe
You
I'll-
wonder how these 6 people felt.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna take a... Well, there are lanterns being lit around, right? So extinguishing this fire. Okay, yeah, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna extinguish
extinguishing
the
the
fire.
fire
Stick your
does.
head in the fire.
It just extinguishing the fire does dim down the light heavily, but there are still lanterns being lit and candles.
Alright, well, I'm gonna extinguish the fire and look into the chimney.
You extinguish the fire and you look up, and there you don't see directly out. There is something blocking. Something
I mean,
further up.
I've got dark vision up to 60 feet.
It seems to be a sack.
A sack?
Yeah, you just see the bottom of like a leather-bound sack. You don't know how far it goes up, but it's like right near the top of the chimney.
Uh,
Oh, if it's near the top, just climb the roof.
yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
Bram,
it's raining super hard. That's not safe at all.
No.
Yes, it is. Do it.
No. I mean, I could always try and stuff a small child up the chimney.
Oh, so you're going Victorian England?
Maybe.
Chimney sweep? She would fit. She would fit, honestly.
I'm not very. I don't think I'm strong enough to climb that.
Well, and we're either gonna have to wait until it stops raining, or we're just gonna have to not have a fire.
Well, I mean,
I would say.
How high
It-
up
How high up the chimney?
is this?
the top of the chimney.
So the chimney itself is like slightly taller than the house itself, so maybe around the chimney's like it's right up the 15 mark.
I mean, I could easily... I mean, if Freya's willing to help me, I could climb up the fucking building and then just reach into it from the top because I'm tall enough to just reach
I-
down. And
Do they have a
Top-
ladder around here?
Do one of you have a rope?
You did see a like a collapsible ladder in the supply shed.
Oh,
What? Do one of you have a rope?
I do.
yes.
I'm 50 feet over.
Throw the rope over the roof. Have someone climb up and tie themselves off, so in case they slip off the roof, they get caught.
Just don't tie it around your neck.
I mean, you can do that if that's what you want to do.
I mean, first we gotta get onto the roof. We're gonna tie off. But,
Yeah.
you know,
Well, me and you handle it all. Make
You'll
sure
hold
you
the
don't
ladder.
fall.
alright.
I will catch
Sounds-
you.
Sounds good.
So you guys open up the door and go out to the supply shack.
Yeah. Angel will stay here, try not to start any fires, and I guess let me know if once you can see out of the chimney.
Sure.
I mean, you don't
And
really need her to confirm that. He'll be pulling the thing out of the gym.
I want him to feel useful.
Right.
So you guys leave. You guys, as soon as you open up the door, Freya, the door you start getting pushed out as the door is like pushed open by the wind. You're like, oh god.
Hmm.
The wind is very, very strong, and the rain is coming down. It almost feels like hail with how hard the rain is like hitting you. But both of you shut the door behind you,
I mean,
and
I'm still willing to not have a fire at all.
too late. You're already out.
Yeah.
So
Door.
you guys continue to the supply shack. Um,
I'm gonna warn Freya about the fish carcasses.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that something's been out here for a while now, which is I guess another good reason why you're out here with me.
Then, maybe one of those 300-foot waves threw the fish into the shack.
the shack with no windows and the door on the opposite side. Yes. So Bright, as you're inside, can you make me a perception check?
What did I just accidentally
I
do?
gotta check something.
Fox.
I minimized the thing.
Fox.
Yes, a perception
Roll.
check.
Yeah, perception check. Thank you.
I thought you were just talking to him who's pulling things out of the chimney.
No, you.
Perception check. That's a 14.
Oh, god damn it! I'll be right back. Someone's calling me.
Get fucked. And then there were two.
I'm just gonna point out I have both chairs, one facing the other, and just have my feet up,
Sure, whatever. I mean, I'm
just
assuming
relaxing on the inside.
did you lock the door behind us?
No.
Okay.
Why would I lock the door behind you? That just locks you out. There's nothing wrong on this island. Everything's fine. There's totally not an axe murderer waiting to kill us all. We're totally not pulling a corpse out of the chimney.
Yeah.
Everything is fucking fine. Wow, it actually kind of hurts seeing that there's been consistently no viewers.
It's fine.
Back, sorry.
Hi.
I got paranoid and wasn't sure if I turned off the oven. And I had to piss. Gotta go somewhere?
Jakai went to do something.
Okay. You good, homie?
Yeah, I was looking at me. I was just looking at like browsing stuff, and this came up, and I thought it was funny. Hannah microwaves butterflies in her spare time. I think Hannah's single for a reason.
Guy who won Street Fighter Capcom Cup says the online for Street Fighter 5 is trash and that he'd rather play Guilty Gear Strive.
Get fucked.
Ooh. Adaptation for Sin of Alice, the Square Enix mobile game written by Yoko Taro, will be getting an official English translation.
Oh, damn.
Thank God, I don't have to play a shitty mobile game. And then watch it be a shitty adaptation.
Wow. Would have thought.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back. Is everyone back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So, you got a what? 14 to box?
Yeah.
Okay. As you're sitting around, kind of like shifting your legs, kind of
Oh,
swinging them back
actually,
and forth.
I have both comfy chairs pushed against each other, and I'm just sitting with my legs up.
Perfect. Wow, she really is exactly like what I think. um, you you kind of look around, kind of waiting. You hear like the storm outside. Um, you look up at the painting, kind of above the mantle of like the island and the lighthouse. You see two little figures that weren't there before, walking towards the supply shack.
What? Question. I'm not in the supply shack, am I?
No, you're in the house.
Yeah, I was wondering if that's the same thing. I'm gonna go up and look closer at the picture.
You look at it, and they're tiny little painted figures of both Freya and Killam.
Huh?
And
Are they moving, or is
no,
it a
they're just
static picture?
it's a static picture, kind of just like it's like the island itself with the lighthouse, the cabin, and everything, kind of like a further away landscape of it. It was just a landscape with no people, and then boom, there they are.
From the
And you see
angle that
the
it's
lights of the cabin are actually on. They weren't on before.
question, if can I look out the window? Like, because this is a view of the island. Can I see out the windows where this view would be coming from?
Yeah, you can.
All right.
You gonna see the camera?
Yeah. Can I look out and see the camera?
You don't see anything. You just see the Dark Knight. Not Batman,
Batman?
but the Dark Knight. I knew you were gonna make the joke.
Just see Batman with a little camera.
You didn't see anything.
Yes,
Batman.
that's perfect.
You
Work it,
look-
girl.
Hobbies.
you don't see anything, but you look back to the painting, and you see in one of the open windows a tiny little figure painted looking out the window.
Okay, I'm going to stare at the painting, move away from the picture, and I assume move away from the window. I assume the picture doesn't change.
It doesn't change, but then you blink your eyes, and then the little figure in the window's gone.
Okay,
But
this is interesting.
you see a third figure on the painting outside behind behind the cabin, kind of peeking around, looking at the two figures walking to the supply shack.
Oh,
You just see it's completely dark in figure, but two tiny glowing yellow eyes
oh.
staring at them.
Can I see what you said? It's near the back, right?
Yeah, it's right next to the back door.
Can I lock?
The back door is already locked because no one's using it.
I mean, there's a window by the back door, right?
There is a window by the back door. It was the one that Killam was looking out of.
Was it open?
No. Or yeah, I mean the shutters weren't closed, so you could look outside.
Can I sneak over there and look out the window?
Yeah, you do. You go up and you kind of look out the window and nothing. You just see them. Oh, and then you just see Killam opening up the supply shack.
I'm gonna stand away from the window and just keep watching.
Okay. Let's go to Killam and Freya.
Mhm.
You guys are marching through the supply shack itself is maybe about 40-ish feet away from the cabin itself.
Yeah.
So you kind of are just marching through like against the wind.
Mhm.
Um and Killam, you come up to the door.
Can I do
And
something real quick?
Yes, you
Just because it
can.
might be helpful. I want to use my Eyes of the Night ability, where as an action I can magically give this benefit to any creature within 10 feet of me, and that benefit is dark vision with no maximum range.
Oh my
for
god!
10
So it's
minutes.
just infinite dark vision.
Yes, we both have that right now.
Hey, kill him!
Do
Someone
I
turn
blink?
the brightness on your monitor.
Do I blink a few times and go, oh shit, I can see more now?
Yeah, you go. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh,
Click, click, click,
yeah.
click. Oh shit!
Sorry, I just casted something that might be helpful out here. I should have said something before I did it.
I would have appreciated that, but you know what? I'm gonna forgive it, because all it's doing is making it so I can actually see something in this godforsaken rain.
Yeah.
Cool. Great spell. You open up the door to the supply shack, expecting the smell of rotten fish. Nothing. Not even a carcass.
Mm,
And
that
you
one
you
was
look at it,
here.
Freya, and you're like, huh,
So
he said something about carcasses.
yeah, well,
That one was here recently. Are there any tracks in the building? In the shed? Whatever.
No, there's no footprints.
I'll grab the ladder. Keep an eye on the cabin for me.
yep.
Something's out here, and I don't trust it. While
Keep a
I'm heading
lookout.
towards the ladder, you see me take the crossbow off my back, and I load it.
Nice.
I'm keeping this.
He keeps himself strapped
I keep
constantly.
I keep that motherfucking strap on me.
Yeah, give me a perception check, Freya, as you're kind of looking around.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On, don't fuck me. It's not too bad. That is a 15.
15. You do see Bright kind of looking out the window, but looking away from you towards like the right hand side, which would be behind the house. And you're like, huh, that's weird. He just looks at you and just dodges, like jumps back in, like away from the window. You're like, that's a bit weird. You look towards where she was looking, and you swear you could see for just a split second these tiny, kind of glowing yellow eyes before they just disappear. You'd be like, oh, the
Uh,
fuck?
um, yeah, I'm gonna make my way over there
Okay.
cautiously.
Killam will join. Will get you pick up the ladder and start walking with Freya towards the back of the house.
You see anything?
I think I might have. And I saw Bright or Angel looking out the window, so she saw it too.
Like that. Alright.
Yeah, I'll go investigate it. You set up the ladder.
Got it.
I'll come back around and I'll hold it for you before you go up.
Also, I could always just put it on the ground where I'm gonna set it up.
Yeah, we're
I don't want to be set. If I set that thing up and someone's not there to hold it, it's just gonna fall down. I'm not leaving you to wander around here alone. I don't know what the fuck's out here. I'm not tending to let someone find out by themselves.
all right. And I'll go around this side. You go around the other side.
Sounds good.
Okay.
What? I will. I'll tap kill him on the back and cast guidance.
Okay. Let me quickly
I don't
bring
know what that
you.
does.
You get a D4 to one ability check.
Do you guys see the thing?
Yeah, I
Yes.
assume this is the door. That's a window.
Yeah, the red ones are the windows. The brown squares right here are the doors.
All right, so this one's a door, and this one's a door.
Yes, those are the two doors, and this gray
I would
square
have,
right here is the chimney.
I would have probably picked.
So where's the window I'm at?
The window you're at is right here,
And where's the painting?
right above right above the fireplace right
All
here.
right. Just gonna.
So
Can I look at the since I can see them coming, right?
Yes.
I look at the painting again. Do I see a third thing?
So the way the painting is positioned, you
I,
can't see this window because
I
it's the
didn't.
side views.
didn't
But
paint.
you do see them walking back.
So what? Where does? Oh, it's from up there.
I
Uh,
assume it's like this perspective kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like looking this way, so you can't. You just see like
Yeah.
these
Okay.
2 windows over here in this front door,
All right.
Okay.
but you can't see anything on this side. The figure that you saw in the painting was like hanging out around over here, and
I'll
this is
go
where
that way.
and this is where you saw the eyes as well.
Wait, what did you find in the chimney again?
There
Bag.
was a leather sack on the chimney,
Oh.
up in the chimney.
And they haven't gotten it yet.
No, not yet.
I sent them out there for one thing.
Before, I'm gonna suggest you tap on the window and let Angel know what you're doing, or what we're doing actually.
Well, what you're gonna do? Kill him?
I mean, I will. Wait, is this the door that's unlocked?
No, that's the back door that's
Alright,
locked.
well,
This is the door that's
in
locked.
that case, yeah, I'm going this way. When I get down to this door, I'll do something.
Freya,
Mhm.
roll me a either survival or investigation, whichever you want to see if you can see anything. You do have dark vision, so like for no limit, so this is going to be like a very easy DC.
18 plus 3, 21.
Holy shit!
Hey.
You look at the corner, you look around, you don't see a figure, but you look down, you see webbed feet prints, like webbed footprints, kind of
Alright.
just leading away. You follow them back to this window, and you look in, and this is the window that looks into your guys's bedroom,
Okay.
and you see it stops there for a bit. Just it just stops looking into the window and then just walks around the building. So it kind of goes like do do do, look down, do do do, continues.
Okay.
But you see, you continue looking at them, and it just stops at the cliff's face,
Okay. So,
and that's where the footprints stop because there's literally no land. It just
amphibious man of some sort. Or a really big duck.
and he waddled away, waddle
Alright.
waddle.
I'll make my way back to the other side of the house then.
Gotcha. Kill him. What are you
Alright.
doing?
As soon as I get to this door, I'm gonna open it up and try not to let it slam open.
Yeah.
Go, oi, right. We think we saw something out here. Make sure you keep your eyes open.
The painting's magic, and I saw it too.
What a fucking sentence.
Magic how?
I would look at it. Not, it would be normal. Look away. Look back, and it's like redrawn with what's there.
You look at the painting. Kill him. It's the exact same painting you saw before.
I
Hold on. I'm
assume
gonna go back in the window. Okay, look away. Look at it again.
I'll just blink to do that, I guess.
Looks the exact same.
Oh, are you kidding me?
But I had to actually physically look away, and I actually stopped looking at it to look at her.
You look back at it. It's still the same. Still the same painting.
It's a
Maybe
magic
it's some,
painting. Just take
may,
my word for it.
maybe it's activated by proxy of people who are magic, and I'm not magic.
Exactly.
She's full of shit.
Maybe you're full of shit.
You shut it.
Fucking lying. But you guys see that.
I will give you the benefit of the doubt this one time, and we'll see how it goes.
She's had a long day. She's
you guys see
tired.
Freya. Freya turns the corner. To you guys.
Do you see anything checking around?
I found some rather intriguing footprints.
Intriguing how?
We either have a some form of amphibious creature skulking about or a really large duck.
I'm gonna say it's gonna be one of those amphibious guys, because I don't think ducks get that big.
Yeah, he seemed to have jumped back into the ocean for now.
So we'll take advantage of that, and
Just get this taken care of quick.
yeah, that's the plan. While I'm out here, I will take a quick glance. Is the lighthouse still lit?
The lighthouse is still lit.
Fantastic. Making sure. Setting up the ladder, going up on the roof.
Okay, and you're holding the ladder still?
Yeah.
Freya? Cool. Cool.
Wait, where's the cliff? It's like right over here.
Yeah, it's uh
Yeah, so
just imagine the border as the cliffside.
so yeah, I guess we're setting up the ladder like by this door here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you walk up the ladder.
Scramble up the ladder. I'm looking to do this as fast as possible.
Yeah. So make me just a standard dex saving throw.
Not an
'Cause
acrobatics check.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Athletics or acrobatics, up to you.
Well, my athletics is better, so +1 proficiency, right?
Mhm.
17.
17. You do not slip and fall off the roof.
Fantastic.
You walk up to the chimney, and you look down the chimney, and you see the top of a sack.
Is it within reach?
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
I mean, I'm tall enough that I can just reach down into it, I assume.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I'm pulling whatever. I'm pulling the sack out.
Roll me a strength saving throw.
Strength saving
Oh no,
throw.
yeah, strength check. My bad.
Okay.
As you're trying to heave the thing out, it's
22.
really shoved up in there.
22.
22. You pull it out, and this sack is maybe about kind of the size of a. Think of half a Bright. That's how big the sack is, like half of her.
Is there any noticeable characteristics? Is it dripping blood, for instance?
It is not dripping blood. It is fucking heavy, and you hear like a metal clink inside it.
Huh?
Alright. I'm gonna drop the sack off to the side, like maybe over here by this corner.
Freya, as you're holding onto the ladder, you just hear a dong.
Oh.
As you look down, you see a sack just lands in the dirt with a metal clang.
Well, that's one problem solved.
Let's get down, bar up the doors,
I'm gonna
maybe even a few windows.
As you see, Bright, you kind of glance towards the painting. You see Killam up on the roof, and you see a figure right behind him as he's looking down the ladder, with its arm raised above his back.
So wait, can I look over and see through the window?
Yes, you can. You see Freyr holding onto the ladder.
Can you open the window? That's the real question.
Oh wait, hold on. So I just see a figure holding up, but I don't see the ladder itself.
No, you don't even see Freya in the painting. You just see Killam looking down the roof with no ladder, with a figure behind him raising its hand, looking like it's about to stab him
Like on the roof?
on the roof.
Can I run out
mean,
as far, like
yeah.
20 feet away from the house?
That door is
Sure.
locked.
I can unlock it.
I mean,
Sure.
I mean, there's also a ladder there, but I'm also capable of jumping down.
That door opens inward.
I run past the horse and look behind me. Do I see anything behind him on the roof?
No, you guys see Bright just rush through the door past you. It just looks up.
Okay,
Where
so
are you going?
I'm going to if she's running out here, she had to have seen something. So I'm gonna try and look around the roof.
I need you to make me a dex saving throw. Kill him.
That's 18.
I should probably move this shit.
Okay. Give me a minute.
Did some motherfucker just try to push me?
We'll see.
I'm tired of these motherfucking orcs on this motherfucking roof.
It's Monday to Friday roof.
Okay, so you guys are just you turn around, kill him, and you feel two hands push up against your chest. You don't go falling down, but you do see behind you this crazy looking motherfucker.
Oh.
And something, he looks very familiar. He's the Lokatha captain that has his own portrait.
Ow.
And he looks deranged as fuck as he's like he tried to push you off, sees that it doesn't work, grabs out a dagger. I need all of you to roll initiative.
Okay.
This man's about to regret making this decision, I'm sure. That's a fucking,
Write your numbers in chat.
that's a fucking that's a fucking
Oh, baby.
Is it a rip, Liam?
12. That's a fucking
Too bad you can't get up there.
Oh. But I have
Mostly.
spells, bitch.
Okay. So this
Oh, and you still
Fun,
have guidance, Liam.
oh, you still have guidance.
Do D4.
I'm gonna pull out a D4.
Spur ability.
Write down his initiative. Bouncing baby boy's initiative.
My beautiful baby boy.
Yeah. Where did my pen go? Okay. So I get to finally use my dice tonight. The DM using his dice? Who would have thought?
Ooh,
Okay.
what have thought?
Oh, nice natural 20, Dylan. Brava.
I got I'm having banana poo.
Okay, so he has much. Okay, so have to roll his initiative. Hey, okay, that's not terrible. First off will be Freya. Natural 20. No, he has a +7 to Dex now. That would be funny though. Okay. And then it's Angel with a 13. And then finally kill him with a 12. Okay, that brings us to start off. Freya, you see as Killam is this little fucker tries to push him off the roof. Right now he's about 10 feet up.
I kind of want to do that, but that would make this too easy.
Curious.
I'm gonna cast sleep.
Okay, roll the dice.
Thank God one of us has sleep. I was worried how we're gonna do the next quest.
Yeah, how are you gonna do a badger?
I can shoot fucking
Fuck,
fire
was-
and lightning.
What was that?
A badger just
ID.
comes running at you and just goes "Plant."
Lightning bolt.
Little do you know, a badger is resistant to the sleep spell. Just because fuck you.
Oh shit.
It has Fey ancestry.
3, 4, 5.
This is a very lovely photo. I love him. He is my bouncing baby boy.
$25.
Oh no! You see, as he pulls out the dagger, he just goes blunt and falls dead. Falls and starts slipping off the fucking roof and lands with a thud on the other side.
Does that wake him up then if he just took damage?
I mean, I can grab him before he falls down.
Yeah,
right?
roll a dex saving throw as you try to grab him.
17.
17. Yeah, no, you grab his arm as he starts to slip down. Combat is ended.
I'm sorry, Jakai.
No, it's great. No, I expected something like this to happen. He wasn't. You guys weren't really meant to fight him, but yeah. So he's currently asleep, and as you grab his arm, kill him. The man's really slimy. You're like, ugh. He's like nearly falling out of your grasp. You're like, fuck, fuck.
Tell him, dear. Do you think you could tie him up?
I've got enough rope to do that easily.
See if we can figure out what's going on here.
Well,
So, you tie him up pretty easily. Using your
make sure that
50-foot group.
what kind of? He just had a regular dagger.
He just had a dagger. Would you look at? It's just a sharpened rock.
Oh,
Fucking
that's one
arrowhead.
That's a hell of a dagger. I'm going to now chuck it into the water.
You just hear, "Ow! Who the fuck threw that?" That
What?
would be really funny.
I mean, it's a sharpened rock.
Literally, a camera crew pops out. It was just a prank, bro.
We pull off the
Jesus.
mask.
You stabbed Dave.
Let's see who this fish man really was. Old Man Withers.
The harbor master. I would have gotten away with you.
If it weren't for
Away
you
with
and
it.
your stupid kid.
You
I'm
stupid
not a
fucking kid.
kid.
I'm not a kid.
But you guys, gently, wheel him down so it doesn't wake him up. Do you guys bring him inside, or because the rain is still like going strong out here?
Gonna go back.
Does anyone grab the sack?
I'm grabbing the sack.
Okay.
I can carry both the sack and the fish guy probably fairly easily.
Yeah. So you both, you all kind of get.
I precipitate myself, and I precipitate everyone that comes in except the fishman, because I'm not sure if that would make him sick or not.
So you dry off everyone with precipitation.
Yeah, except for the fishman.
Yeah, no, you see, he's wearing clothing, or the remnants of. You see him in that, like, what looks to be like a like very wool heavy sweater that's just ripped to shreds.
Why the fuck would a captain of a boat have a wool sweater?
Didn't
And
have
you
very
see,
good fashion sense.
you see like his
drown.
pants, like pants are now like they're just practically shorts now because they're just ripped the fucking back. What looks to be the tops of his shoes are still over his feet, leaving the bottom just empty. The soles of his feet, the soles of his shoes are gone. But there he is, and you guys look at him, and it's the exact same Locatha that's in that. I mean, like that's painted up on the wall.
Could I compare the picture to him, like if there's any new markings, or like if he looks older, or like something's looking ill compared to the picture?
He looks a bit more sunken in like certain features around his face, a
He
bit
ain't
more
eating well.
malnourished. His eyes are much more like around them are sunken in.
If
a little
he's
bit.
malnourished, that means he didn't eat the previous people.
I mean, 1 week.
I mean, he would.
You
probably-
underestimate how much meat is on the human body.
I don't like how you know this. You worry me, Dylan. But yeah, so he is currently just like knocked the fuck out.
Right, just
My
set him in a
concern is
corner.
the fact he's malnourished, so which means he wasn't the one eating the fish.
Yeah, he wouldn't really have any problem eating any fish. That'd be pretty easy food to get.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
mean,
well,
realistically.
let's see what's in the bag, and then we'll interrogate Mr. Gills here.
Yeah,
So you pop open the sack.
yeah. What's in the bag?
Yeah, so you see there are two things in the bag. What looks to be a leather-bound book. And a large solid gold, like, what's it called? What's that word? Not template.
Tablet.
Tablet. Thank you. A large, solid gold tablet with
Return the slam.
with like beautiful etching in the same language of that necklace you saw up at the top of the tower.
Anyone?
And you see it's kind of surrounded with like a frame of different colored seashells.
I can
Does
speak
anyone speak Aquan?
Fuck no.
Nope. I know
I'm assuming
primordial.
Fishman does.
Primordial, it's kind of different. I mean, it's primordial's all encompassing, but Aquan is its own type of thing. Does anyone
Yeah.
speak abyssal?
Yes.
No.
Yeah. So you can read some of the words.
Oh,
This is like what you can tell as a cleric. This is a holy tablet.
Mm.
It's just
Aquan.
it's saying that, like it's practically the 10 Commandments.
Mm.
That's pretty fucking important.
I've got a pull up the
Any
necklace I pocketed. Can you read this?
Maybe.
The necklace is in just strictly Aquan.
Nope.
There are a few abyssal words kind of here and there on the tablet that you can just gain enough information
Any of
from.
them worrying?
I want
No, it's just mainly like
praise be glub
practically
glub fish god.
Yeah, so
practically-
Fishman
it's
just hid the
practically
Book of
just
Mormon.
saying that like this entire from where basically from what you can get is like wherever this marker is found is holy land for the people who own it.
Chimney.
And how like this is a holy decree and like whatever this is on this tablet is considered holy land and sacred.
How old does this
Can
look?
I?
This is fucking old.
Okay.
Can
So
I?
it's no longer binding.
You think? Can I pull out of my book of lore
Mm-hmm.
and see if there's anything about anything like this?
Roll me a history check.
History. Oh boy. It's at 11 plus 5.
Oh,
16.
16. There are you know in your history books that there are underwater cities. There are kingdoms and like wars that are raged. There are empires within the bottom of like on the seafloor. This is very similar to those type of things, and between the Koatoa, the Merfolk, the Tritons, everything. This seems like up their alley. And what you can gain from kind of like the language itself and the way it's kind of presented, this might be like a millennia old.
Huh.
Well, this might be important.
So you're saying it belonged to the museum?
Yes.
Shut up, Indiana.
Mbiamba.
Oh, the museum.
So I'm just gonna go on a limb and say that's what he wanted to kill you over. You didn't really attack until you touched it.
But he's
Well,
skulking about.
Did you drop that off the roof? Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
you see, one, I didn't know what it was, and two, if he wanted to keep it hidden,
Wouldn't
the
have hidden in a
chimney
fucking
is-
chimney.
yeah, he wouldn't have hid it in a fucking chimney.
Well, I mean, you didn't look up there when you tried to light it.
Neither did you, Miss
I
Bright.
didn't try to light it.
He did.
There's a whole lot of things you're not doing.
So there also is the leather-bound book.
I'll crack it open.
Crack it open.
Yep.
It is a record of sorts. It seems to be of someone keeping by the name of, where is their name? Of Zima. I'll type that in chat.
Really shitty alcohol.
I don't know. And it talks about how but it starts off with how the island is kept up, and how it starts talking about like the different like all 6 people. Kelrin, Larute, um, a man named Kier.
Alright.
Kier herself. Where's the other name? Which ones did I give up?
The 3 that were in the
1, 2,
original
3,
book.
4. So 4, including Zima herself. So I need to give you guys the 2 more. It talks about a guy named Noth, who is not like she talks about how he's not all there in the head. You know, he's not great at like they try to keep him away from the record books because his common is not that great. He's not really literate.
Why'd they let him do it?
Well, everyone's supposed to go around and do it. So
Whoever
not
gets
just
to
one
it
person.
first.
Yeah, and it's just someone was like, yeah, no. And then finally talks about a tabaxi named Honey. So Zima, Larut, Care, Noth, Honey, and Kelrin. Those seem to be all 6 people.
Alright.
She talks about how Larut found this weird tablet and started obsessing over it
Alright.
and making sure no one touches it. And then she said that he started getting angry because someone took it away from him. And so he started getting very, very abusive and started lashing out towards people to the point where everyone in all 5 people decided to get rid of him.
Hmm.
So what she writes about is how she feels kind of guilty for tying him up and throwing him off the cliffside. Feels a bit guilty. But then she also starts writing about how Kelrin brought out the tablet from his hiding place, and all of them, and then you start seeing her slowly get more and more like a little bit obsessed with it herself, and how everyone is now obsessed with this tablet.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
She says that Noth killed Kelrin in the middle of the night because they found his body after the storm in the morning out in the garden.
Okay.
And she you see she like the last page is talking about how she's going to tell them they're going to return it where it came from, and how they're going to take the dinghy, the one boat that they have, the rowboat. And she goes, I hid it. I'm going to hide this place where they're not going to find it and take a different sack. I'm so sorry this happened, but I will not return. And that was it. So it seems like she hid the tablet.
She faked
took
them out.
took the dinghy with them, and all of them never returned.
Murder suicide.
What you can guess is that you don't know who you have here. This fish man.
Well, he's not the tabaxi.
No, he's. She does say that Kelrin was a furbolg. She herself was a human, so with Kier. Noth was a bugbear, so all you have is Larut. So
Does the painting of the fish guy have like a plaque on it or anything with a name?
nothing, not a plaque, but there people usually write behind the painting, so you can
Alright.
take it down and read behind it if you want.
I'll do that.
Yep, there he is, Captain Larut. A portrait made after his 12 years of service.
Can I take down the other painting and look if there's something labeled on the back of it too?
Yeah, sure. You take it off, and it's like you kind of guessed, it was the founder, the first person to man the lighthouse. What's his name?
Guy
This
McLad.
huh?
Guy McLad.
Guy McLad. No, Gallus. Captain Gallus.
Dallas.
I
Dallas.
need
I
Dallas.
need healing.
I need a medic bag.
It does say also that in the journal the reason she's saying they were going to return it is because they started hearing songs in the middle of the night.
Oh,
Also, Kelrin's body is buried in the garden.
awesome.
If you're interested.
We'll
I'm kind of
leave him be. That's someone else's problem.
yeah. I'm
Just gonna
now
double check
interested.
the person in the book. Do they ever mention genders?
She's the person Zima is female, the
And
rest were male.
she was still hearing the song.
Yes.
Well, shit, I'm not immune.
Get fucked. I wanna
I was
check
about to say, if this is a siren, hoy hoy hoy, I'm too young to think of that stuff.
I
Uh,
can't ride on a small boat.
I'm gonna
I
check
tip
my
us over.
Yep.
So what are
No,
you doing, Liam?
I want to check the back of the painting about the fireplace, cause
it's magic.
it's magic. This-
You look
Just give that
behind
information.
it and you see attached to the back of it is a brightly colored like what is that? What is that crab that hides in a shell?
Hermit crab.
Hermit crab shell attached to the back.
Is it the same color as the one I have?
Kind of, but like more dull in vibrancy.
It's still a hermit crab shell.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna test the thing out. I'm pretty sure that this necklace here is how this painting is supposed to actually work to connect.
Okay.
So
So
I'm gonna actually do a dumb thing here. I'm gonna take a step outside after putting the painting back.
okay. And now what are you doing?
I'm gonna ask, do you see me?
You guys look and you do see a tiny figure of Killam kind of outside the door looking into the building.
So maybe, so possibly that means the captain has something on him.
Do you look
mean-
over?
Yeah,
Like look him over?
he showed up in the painting.
Very easily you see it's not a necklace. It is like like a shell is like shoved into his back.
Oh, well, let's leave that there for now.
Mm,
I don't like. That's kind of gross.
Kind of
Alright.
shoved up under some scales. Is
I mean, I'm not a doctor, but I don't think that should be there.
I don't think we're well. Oh, well, I do have medicine.
How about we?
Well, I
I'm a
mean,
cleric.
you're a
Let's
healer.
leave-
You can heal him if you screw up, can't you?
I
Yeah,
say
but
we
also,
leave it
yeah, I was
there.
just gonna say we could keep an eye on him,
Yeah.
maybe.
And speaking of him, I guess we should probably see if he's lucid or completely fucking nuts.
Yeah, we'll take care of him when the boat comes for us.
2 days.
When is
from
that
now.
again?
2 days.
Yeah, we'll be fine. But I'm gonna nudge our friend awake.
Okay. You see his big bulbous eyes kind of slowly wink, like kind of wake up a little bit, and he just starts flailing in his
And
ropes.
I wouldn't do that, as I immediately point a crossbow at his face.
He looks directly down the crossbow bolt and continues wiggling and just starts screaming. And screaming exactly like Muscle Man from regular show.
Shut the
Oh
fuck
God,
up.
make him stop.
All right, hold on. Where's that
The-
golden plate? Out of curiosity.
Beat him over the. You're gonna beat him over the head.
I
Always
might.
guard your pepperonis.
Where's the golden plate thing though? Is
I
it
think I think Bright was the last person to hold it.
all right?
Can
If he was
I
researching
first
it.
do something?
Sure.
Can I identify it?
You're gonna cast Identify.
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna take 10 minutes to cast it ritually, so you don't expend a spell slot.
Sure.
Okay. So it is magical.
Okay.
It is. Oh God, what is that? What the fucking? What is that spell class for that spell? Give me a minute.
I think it's best the tablet stays in the bag.
If it is a
I
magic
mean,
item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether
It
any
has a
spell
magic
are
effect
affecting.
on it. It's not a magical item. It's like it has a thing on it.
I could lean down and be like, I could throw that gold plate into the fire if you want me to.
Oh, I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw, Devox.
Delightful. That is a 17.
Okay, you save. You look at it, and you see all this pretty-looking shells. You're like, I want this. And you're like, wait, no, I don't. What the fuck? I don't want this.
I don't want to. I want to know what the magic is. Fuck this thing. Show me the magic.
It is enchantment.
Enchantment.
Is its school of magic.
You
Right
learn
on
whether
that.
any spells are affecting the item and what they are. So I will specifically know what the spell is.
Oh, Insight Greed.
Ah,
Uh, guys,
can
this tablet has a spell cast on it.
which one? There's a lot of spells.
The thing that makes you insanely greedy.
Ah,
Probably put it away then.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
you've all looked at it, so
Well, I mean, I haven't touched it.
True. He's still screaming, by the way.
Can I roll to intimidate him? And I'm going to threaten to throw the goddamn plate into the fire.
Roll an intimidation check. What are you doing, Freya?
I'm putting the
That's,
plate in my bag. Hey, Freya, do you have something that can, like, dispel magic?
Nope.
That's a pretty shitty roll. It's a good thing I've got that guidance.
Got mending. It doesn't
Oh,
help.
good, you can fix the shutter that's apparently broken.
Oh yeah, I can.
So that's a 19.
He stops. He stops
It's third
wiggling and
level.
screaming.
Okay then. Thank you for being so cooperative.
A tablet. I want the tablet. Give me the tablet.
Well, maybe you'll get it if you behave yourself. Cause I don't want the damn thing.
I'm actually interested in the spell, but the tablet itself, no.
He just starts breathing very heavily in your direction.
So, name is Laroot.
I know not which of this name.
You're in the picture.
All I know is the tablet. I want the tablet. All I know is it.
Okay, so it's clear this is a stronger form of this that spell because it's actually
Yeah.
drove this man insane.
Yeah, do we got like iron chains? Where there's some of those in the shed?
As far as I can tell, this spell's only supposed to make you look at the thing like it's a dad jingling keys in front of a baby. It's not supposed to make you push people off roofs.
They deserved it.
Well, yes, but
Or
it's still uncalled for.
Please give it to me.
We give it to you, will you just go away?
Never return. Live in harmony. By myself. With my tablet.
Do I have your word?
Can I insight that?
Sure.
Yeah, let's fucking insight this.
14.
Okay, 14 and 8.
Great.
Uh,
Rolled a 3.
Give me a second.
You need to get your story straight.
Your modifiers don't mean shit if you fucking roll like
Roll a
ass.
3.
Yeah, insight, right? That's
Yes.
a wisdom, so 16.
Okay. All of you can suss out this man's fucking lying.
Hmm.
Even with an 8, this man is looking at all of you like he's about to tear into your throats.
All right. Well, what do we do with him?
Well, I mean, capital punishment. He tried to kill me, so I should get to kill him.
I
I
mean,
can't really
there's a
abide
solution
by
here you're not all
that.
seeing.
Yes, but he's also clearly deranged and a threat to both himself and literally everyone he's.
Hold on. I think there's a solution you're not seeing here. We
And
have
that
a
is,
flare for emergencies.
Right. Yes, they can take
we
him away.
could,
We also
yeah,
have a mage in town who at least is strong enough to dispel this.
assuming that
Still probably not gonna be here till morning. Those waters are not great.
So we
Alright.
take watch and we lock him, we tie him
So
up.
yeah, that's the plan then.
Alright.
You have that wand, right?
She got to it first.
You won't
Uh,
leave this island.
Shut up.
Says who?
I never did.
Yes, well,
You're
you're
stuck
crazy.
here. You're stuck here.
I'm gonna look him in the eye and be like, "You had the choice to leave
Well, you
because
can't look at both of him. You can't look at both of eyes. They're on the side of his head, so you look at one.
you had the choice to leave. You're a fish man. You could have swam away."
We're playing
You
the game.
ch-
We're all just players in the game. The game of the tablet.
All right, so I'm thinking we kill this motherfucker and burn the tablet.
I mean, it's gold, right? It's not really gonna burn.
I mean, it'll
When
Gonna
burn
get
under
kind
a
of
certain
bendy.
a certain type of temperature. It will melt, but yeah.
Regular fire's not hot enough to
No, it's not.
meld steel gold,
You need like a fucking
Jet
furnace
fuel
for that
can't
shit.
melt steel beams.
but it can make them bend.
You all hear a crack of lightning from outside, and he just laughs louder.
Well,
Alright.
let's shoot off that wand.
All right,
Uh,
I'm going to shoot it.
I'll go out with Angel.
Yeah. Hey, Angel,
Yes.
can you roll me a deck save?
What?
Just a deck save, real quick.
15.
Yeah. So you open up the door, and
Oh.
you're holding onto the handle. You get flung as the wind pushes the door open with such violence and strength that you are carried with it. You fly about 5 feet before landing in the mud
Outside?
inside.
I didn't have no chance to try and catch her.
No, because it's funny.
Okay, fair enough.
You just see her get flung as the door just gets ripped open by the wind.
Suck the suck.
But you are now outside, both of
She's
you.
just not getting up. She just pulls the fucking wand out of her bag and shoots it to the sky.
What color sparks do you want?
What color is the night sky?
Black. Dark black. Like pitch black.
Pure
Can I just
white.
make it rainbow colored, all the colors?
No, you have to specifically choose one.
Red.
Red sparks. Cool. You
I
shoot
will,
them off into the sky. It is a beautiful display. It lights up the entire island.
I will
I'm gonna slowly
pick up.
pull myself out of the mud.
I'll pick you up.
You guys
Don't
see.
patronize me.
You guys look towards the port town, and you see purple sparks get shot up from the harbor.
I
Okay.
assume that means that they got that.
Oh,
Got
so it's not that far out.
Freya.
Yeah.
you hear a voice in your head. Hello?
Oh, jeez.
So what problem do you have? He has to have 25 words. We can't come until morning, because the storm's pretty bad. And then he cuts off. You reply with 25 words.
We found the captain, LaRoute.
He's
He's
insane.
gone crazy because of
Magic?
a magic tablet and probably killed the
Rest?
whole crew.
I imagine she's actively talking this slow.
I'm trying to. I was counting.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that gets the point across. The people outside, you see another set of purple sparks after Freya has sent her message in acknowledgement that they heard it.
Okay.
Mm,
Can't come until morning.
Well, I'll
I
just
mean,
have
of
to hunker down and keep this man sedated.
Oh,
What, sleep? I mean, it just says it puts them
minute.
to sleep, so I guess it would last
This
until
is
they would naturally wake up.
this is duration 1 minute.
Oh, then yeah, they're put to sleep for a minute.
Yeah, so that's not gonna.
He's
Yeah,
not
but-
screaming anymore. He's just kind of sitting there.
I'll put him to sleep if you're screaming again.
I was like, how much of an annoying scream can he do? And I'm like, the Muscle Man scream is really annoying.
Oh, I love the Muscle Man
I
scream.
love Muscle Man. My favorite fictional character.
It's my favorite applesauce.
Yeah.
Mom.
You know who else likes mysterious tablets? My
Don't say
mom.
no, no. Say it and you're fired. My mom, you're fired. Worth it.
I love Muscle Man. Okay. So, where are you guys putting him? Just leaving him on the living room floor.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
I guess relight the fire, put him
I was
semi
gonna say
close to
put-
it.
I was gonna say put him in the fucking corner.
That works.
Just take turns watching him.
Wait,
Hold
what?
on. I'm gonna go get the.
This?
There's tongs by the fire, right?
What's what? That's your bedroom space.
Okay.
That's where the bunk beds are.
There's
Okay.
tongs, right, by the fire.
Yeah, of course. There's also a fire poker.
Who has rations?
I do.
Got 10 days of rations.
Can I just have like one?
Yeah.
Didn't
Well,
bring
two
the
actually. I need some.
rations?
Apparently not. I thought I would have some.
Every
Guess
pack
they
has
don't.
it. You have
Not
10
the
days.
scholars pack.
Bullshit. I'd give you 10 days.
Oh, I have 10 sheets of parchment.
Just eat the paper.
Nah, I will share my rations with the small child.
All right, I'm going to pick some like of the I guess hardtack or jerky or whatever with the tongs and push it towards the fishman's face.
What?
Apparently he's so starved he's
trying to
malnourished.
right.
him.
Trying to feed
Here's-
him with like an arm's length with metal tongs.
You see he snaps at it, grabs it with his mouth, and just starts to envelop the tongs as he's eating both the tongs and the rations.
You
Let
can
go of the
have-
tongs and you can have more.
Make a persuasion check.
It's an 18 on the die plus nothing. It's 18.
He looks at you for a second with the tongs like hanging out of his mouth, and then just starts eating the tongs still, like trying to swallow the tongs whole.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the tongs and rip them out of his mouth. I don't care if it pulls teeth out.
He gives one. He gives
maybe-
one muscle man screech.
Maybe he would have choked on it. Maybe you should have just let him do it. So he'll solve the
know,
problems
you're-
for us.
You know what? You're right, Freya. I should have just let him choke on it.
Then I won't feel bad about his death if it was his fault.
You will choke on the tablet.
No, we can't fit it in our mouths like you.
If we choke on the tablet, you can't get it. You can't get it.
It will kill all of you.
Just gonna bash him in the face with my shield.
Okay, yep.
Shut
I will
up.
say that knocks him out. He's gone. He's just lit.
I wanted to do that.
Sorry, I just couldn't. Just couldn't.
It's fine.
The
I
breathing,
understand.
it's just it gets under my skin.
So where's the door?
It
to
happened
the
before I could even think.
Well, yeah, I kind of figured I didn't need to draw the door to the room, but I guess you guys need it. So give me a minute.
I assume it's here, because that makes
Yeah.
the most sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am going to take Fishman, and I'm going to drag him to this corner,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna let him be there.
Like right here?
Yes.
Okay.
He will stay in that corner until we leave, and then he will get to go back and stop being crazy. Where's the sack and the tablet?
Kind of right in between where Freya and Bright are.
So I'm gonna use the tongs, and I'm gonna pick up the plate and put it in the tablet.
Gotcha.
Not the tablet. Stack, whatever. Pick up that tablet, put it in the stack.
Oh,
Okay.
I have the tablet, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
I have it in my bag.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know
It's
you put it in the back.
Oh,
Yeah, I put it in my bag so that's out of sight of everyone, and just for extra, I have a bag of sand.
I don't like her.
I'm going to put it in the bag of sand so it's even more covered.
I
Roll a
don't
sleight
think
of
you
hand-
should
roll a
have
sleight of
hand
hand.
on it at all.
Roll a
What?
sleight of hand.
I
so
don't
you
want
can
that in your possession. That is still a risk.
Why?
I don't
Okay,
think
well, let me
anyone
hand
should be
it-
having
that's
direct
13.
contact.
It's in
Uh,
this empty
I'm not
sack.
hiding it. I'm not
Yeah,
hiding
yeah.
it.
Okay, yeah. So you guys know that she has it in her bag.
I would like you to put it in this empty sack, and I will tie it. And worst case scenario,
It's in this sack.
I'm not letting you carry that thing around
Why not?
because it's an incredibly dangerous artifact.
Yeah, and I read it thoroughly and didn't go cuckoo crazy.
And I'm sure the longer you hold physical contact with it, that possibility
So I
increases.
put it in my bag. In a bag of sand. There are layers of protection.
You know, it's also a layer of protection not having physical contact with it.
We will keep it in the bag of sand. We'll have it in the sack, and I'll keep it by the
You know,
fireplace.
holding on to a dangerous artifact and telling someone not to do it. You know, really, Rivka could really listen to this speech. Holding on to a dangerous.
Sure,
Look,
I'm sure.
I didn't want to have it in my possession, but then you're
What?
like, but you
Do
feel
you
like you
think I'm
should
going?
really have it.
I mean, hey, if you don't have it, someone else will find it.
Do you really think I'm gonna sleep to holding this thing all night? I like my bag. I don't like it that much.
Mm,
It'll be in the separate room from the crazy. Just
The way
whatever.
you ran at the wand.
Yes, and now I have the wand.
Okay.
Good night.
So I'm going to actually, before you even get the chance to walk away, I'm going to physically pick you up and take it. The
Eh.
fucking.
That's
taking
yeah, I
the-
know. I'm not
I'm
gonna
taking
even.
the
I'm
bag.
not even gonna make a save. That is
Eh.
like so easy.
I'm taking the bag of sand out and putting it in the sack. And
What
I will
is your
hang it.
problem?
I don't trust you.
Why not?
Especially with the tablet that makes people greedy and obsessive with the tablet, and you're very insistent on keeping hold of the tablet.
So you guys don't go crazy like him. Fine, if you go crazy, it's not my fault.
Fine,
I'm going to bed.
fine. I'll keep first
Do you
watch.
take the top bunk or the bottom bunk?
Top bunk.
There we go.
I'm keeping watch on this guy. There's a how high is the ceiling? Like if I'm standing on a chair, can I reach the ceiling
Yeah, you could.
or a support beam?
You could reach both because you're pretty tall.
I'm gonna take the sack and I'm gonna tie it around one of the support beams, like in the
Mhm.
center of the room,
Okay.
and it will stay up there.
And I'm guessing you're gonna sleep in or just like sit in one of the
I'm gonna-
comfy chairs.
I'm gonna take a comfy chair and I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna sleep there. Oh, actually, not even gonna sleep. I'm taking first watch.
Freya, what are you doing?
I'll since I can't really sleep I'll just sleep like near the door.
You could, yeah, I would say you could pull off like a pillow from one of the bunkers.
Yeah, I'll grab a pillow and like rest my head on it. But
Yeah.
I'll stay out here just in case shit pops off. I can spring into action.
Yeah.
Actually take the corner over here so I can also keep an eye on the lighthouse.
Okay. So I would like Killam to roll me a perception check as you're taking first watch.
That's fucking.
How late do we want to go, boys?
That's a great
I'm
question.
fine.
I'm fine. I definitely have no obligations currently.
17. Same.
Because your boy quit his job. Haha.
17.
17.
Fuck those guys.
Okay. You're kind of looking around. You're kind of staring at the fire, then at him, then at the lighthouse. It is kind of a system you're doing. You're kind of doing the rounds, like just looking at things.
Between the lighthouse and I circle back to him originally. I will
Yeah.
play a little bit of the flute.
Um,
Low enough not to wake up anyone.
yeah. The storm is going bonkers outside. You kind of look outside towards the lighthouse, and you see the supply shack there. One of the tiles on the roof gets blown off and just flies throughout the air and into the ocean. You're like, fuck me.
It's a good thing I'm not out there.
It gets later into the morning throughout your watch, or maybe around 2 o'clock in the morning. He starts kind of shifting a little bit, like he's waking up. You see, he peeks. He kind of squints an eye at you, and just kind of huffs at you, and kind of situates himself into the corner a bit more.
He's still crazy.
I mean, you see he's like looking around, and he eyes the sack that's tied to the beam, and his eyes do not stop looking at it. So he's still crazy.
Still crazy. Okay. Alright.
You look back to the lighthouse, and the light's gone. And you hear coming from this door over here the sound of it starting to kind of shudder as something as you think of something kind of like testing to see if it's locked.
Well, I mean, we beamed it up.
Yeah, it's locked. It's just kind of pushing up against it, and you're like, what the fuck?
So I am going to, as stealthily as I possibly can, gonna peek out of the window over here.
Okay.
Do I have to roll a stealth check for that?
Yes, you can. As you walk towards the door, or window, I mean, the shaking of it stops. 16?
Yep.
That's pretty quiet. You look out and you don't see anything, but in the grass, or like in the mud, you see a singular, like path, like something that doesn't have legs, just slithered right through, away from the door.
Alright.
On this door, on this window over here, you just hear a tink, tink, something tapping up against it. And you see LaRoute kind of giggle to himself, and he goes, "They're here."
So I'm going to now with my one hand on my crossbow, other hand on my flute, I'm going to take a deep breath and as loud as humanly possible, just blow through the flute to make a loud noise. The way
Yeah, all of you guys awake too. Just
Bright is scared awake and rolls out of her bed.
Stumbling up to my 4 feet.
You haven't had a long rest yet, so spells that were expended are still expended.
Oh.
Bright, as you get up and you kind of face towards the window, you look out it and you see something staring right back in. You see this.
What? Hold on. Blow that up. I can't see that.
Easy
Oh.
peasy, man.
That's a lovely witch bolt.
Through the window?
Fuck, Yes, I don't give a shit about the glass. We have someone with mending.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Witch bolt. I don't know if would that break the glass?
It's
Yes.
a
Okay.
bolt of lightning, so I'd
Yeah,
hope
no,
so.
that would 100% break the glass.
All right. What is the save? Make a ranged spell attack. Okay. 13 plus 5 is 18.
18. I think that hits. I don't think he has more than that. Okay. Nope, that hits. That hits. 100%.
All right.
Okay. So, roll your damage.
That's a solid 8. Lightning in the middle of the rain.
Cool. Okay, 8.
Yep.
Cool. All of you hear the crackle of lightning and the breaking of glass from within the bedroom.
Oh, great.
More than one.
And you hear Killam, this window gets shattered from the outside, and you see one peeking in from there.
I'm gonna grab my bag real quick.
I will say for you, Killam, since you already had your crossbow loaded, you could you will be able to fire off a bolt at him before initiative's rolled.
Fantastic. Okay.
But as for the rest of you, roll initiative. You're rushing to your feet. Freya.
16?
16 hits.
I have no dex.
11 damage.
Put all my points into strength and wisdom.
I love that. Okay, 11 damage. He was hurt by that. That hurt a lot. Roll initiative now, Liam. Okay.
Ooh. And I get first, and I got an 18. Yeah.
Fucking nice, bro. Yeah, just for reference, Freya. Basically at the start of combat, this window gets broken, and there's one more.
Fuck.
But the two that were hit, man, they were hit. that shit hurt. Okay, so 18, 10, 8. What is their dex? Their initiative. They have no dex. So kill him up first. With a 18, then it's the monsters. The marrow.
Are they armed with anything in particular?
They are wielding. Nope, they just look like they have very sharp claws and very sharp teeth. The one who broke the window next to Freya. Sorry, I'm thinking of Overwatch for some fucking reason. But Freya, he punched through the window.
Awesome.
So they're strong enough to break the glass, but your hit really fucked up that one guy.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Angel is next with a 10, and finally Freya.
It's a bonus action to reload my crossbow, right?
No, it's a full action.
A full
reload.
action.
Yeah.
All right.
There are feats that make it a bonus action, but
Well, I mean, crossbow expert lets you just completely ignore reloading entirely.
Yeah.
Well,
I think. Wait. Let me just double check that because I'm second guessing it. Weapons. Where's the reload property? Loading. Because of the time required to load this weapon, you can fire only one piece of ammunition when it. Yeah. From it when you use an action, bonus action. Yeah. So it takes an action to reload it. Yeah. So you would have to take an action to load it.
Damn.
I will say, you got that guy right in the fucking neck.
I find it really interesting that takes an action to reload when you can take crossbow expert and just straight up ignore reloading.
Yeah, I don't
Yep.
know. It just says loading. Because of the time required to load this weapon, you can only fire one piece of ammunition from it when you use an action, bonus action, or reaction to fire it, regardless of the number of attacks you can normally make. So you just straight up fucking skip your turn
Well,
to
I mean,
reload.
you could
You
if
could-
you have a dagger or something.
Yeah, but like, fuck, reloading sucks.
Yeah, it's
That's why.
almost
That's
like
why I get the
rapid
feast.
firing weapons like guns is broken.
Well, yeah. So what are you doing, Liam? Liam.
I'm just checking something.
What the
fuck
fuck did I
was
just
that?
do? What the fuck did I do?
What the fuck was
I
that?
saw that out of the fucking corner of my eye and was
Oh
just like,
shit! They added fucking effects.
Oh, nice.
oh,
Neat.
Oh,
So,
that was cool. They look ugly as
just
shit.
saw fucking Kakyoin's emerald splash, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Wait, are they still going?
Never misses.
Wait, are they still going?
no.
Because on my screen, they're still going like fucking gifs.
Oh,
Mm.
we saw
Cool,
him
cool,
for
cool.
a second.
Oh, what does the splatter look like?
The fuck was dirt?
What?
That's a splatter of death, apparently.
On one more time?
You know what? Let's do charm. What does charm look like?
Just fucking confetti.
Just glitter.
Wait, do that again?
Can you drag it around?
Yeah, I can. I don't see it on my end.
Weird.
Yeah,
Wait.
so
Oh wait, oh no. There's one that's frost. If this just looks plain white, it's gonna look terrible.
blue.
Blue little
There's
piddle.
a blue little
Okay,
fucking
thank
piss
God.
stream.
Thank God it's blue. Because
Piddle. Eh.
it's so pathetic.
It's just like
Okay,
Clearly,
let's get back into it. Let's get back into it. What are you doing, Liam?
pulling out my sword and I'm saying, if you're here for this fucking tablet, you can leave with it alive.
Roll a persuasion check. I'll say as a free action.
I don't think we're gonna negotiate.
I mean, you don't know that. He
Yep.
said persuasion.
Yeah.
I'm actually proficient in that, so that's a
Are you
third.
pointing up at the sack?
That's a 19.
19. So how are you persuading them? You're telling them this, or are you motioning and saying it at the same time?
I'm motioning and saying that if you want this fucking sack, you can take it and live.
You see you see the one that you shot and the one that broke through the window on Freya's side. Look up at the sack, look at each other. You caught their attention. You can roll an insight to see if like they're going to bite it. Or yeah, you could just say that hey, it worked. Or they don't speak my language and they just see
18.
me pointing up at the sack. 18?
Yes.
They're kind of hesitant on attacking you now. But they're both looking at LaRoute over there with intent to rip and shred. But
Oh,
they're
the
not.
one-
But these two are hesitant on attacking you.
I'm assuming the one that's been witch bolted doesn't know.
No, he does not.
Yeah, I'm gonna ready an action. One of them
Uh-huh.
tries to approach me. I'll take a step back from the sack.
Okay, cool.
I don't think I
So
would need bonus action, so
Okay.
I think that's it.
so that was your turn. It is now the Marrow's turn. This one is going to do a melee strike against you, right?
Delightful.
It's going to use its claw because that's all it can do. It can do. I mean, they're the
Do
same.
I get half cover?
No, it broke the window.
Yeah, I'm also very small and it's reaching through a window.
It's also 6 foot tall, so it can just look over and be like, "Hello."
Oh, these things are almost as tall as I am.
Yeah. Okay, so that is a yucky. An 11.
Not as tall as me.
Holy shit, that actually misses.
You see, he swipes down at you, and you kind of dodge, and he just one of his claws sink into the bunk bed, and he just kind of like has a tough time from yanking his claws out. But you dodge it. This one is going to slither over the broken window pane and just look at Freya and just kind of kind of like scooching by.
Yeah.
This one is making a beeline, like just a straight line to him, and is going to make a bite attack against him. They seem hellbent.
I'm killing him.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was a natural 20.
I mean, fuck it.
You see, he gets a chunk taken out of his shoulder, but he's still alive. And that will end their turn. Angel, you're up.
You want to run out here?
I am up. I'm going to concentrate on the witch bolt.
Okay, you're gonna zap him again?
Yeah, let me just double check. Do I have to re-roll the hit?
No, you just roll the damage die.
Oh, automatic. Yeah.
It takes your action to do it again and again and again. But
11.
yeah, so he rips his claws out from the mattress, and you send another bolt of lightning through its body, and it just slumps over, its head falling forward, and it just stabs its stabs its head on a shard of glass, going right through the chin. It's dead. It's just its mouth kind of lulls open as its eyes are still staring at you. So it's dead. That hurt badly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my
Your
movement.
movement bonus action.
I don't think I have anything as a bonus action. I can just leave the room.
Yeah. You walk out and you see one right next to Freya and Killam.
Oh, come on, there's more of them.
Freya, you're up.
I think they're willing to just take the fucking tablet and leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, you say that. One
What
just
did you
tried to
do?
gut me.
And one of them is trying to gut the fish man.
Well, don't let him gut the fish man.
I mean, he's kind of an asshole, though.
It's kind of too late. It's already in the process of doing it.
Yeah.
You're a healer. You can fix whatever they've done. Don't let them finish it.
You could try and talk to them if you want. You do speak Abyssal.
Yeah, I'll try. Just be like, what's going on here? Or just fuck.
What's going on here?
Just
You do see the one that's next to Killam kind of looks at you like, oh shit. You're speaking a language I know.
yeah. Or are you just gonna take the thing and actually leave?
He looks up at the sack, looks at you, and goes, yes. Did we want that back?
Okay.
You could have.
We're taking him too.
That's
Does that present a problem?
honestly, no. He seemed pretty intent on killing us, even
He's
if we
the one
did give
who
it to
stole
him.
it. So he must be punished. We
Yeah.
don't want to include you because you
No.
seem willing to give it to us.
Yeah.
We'll just sorry for scaring your tiny friend.
Yeah.
Oh, are you okay, Angel? Did you get hurt?
I'm fine.
Look her over. She's
The
gonna
other guy
scratch.
isn't.
Well, oh, I'll look into the door.
Yeah,
Oh.
you just see his head is impaled on a thing of glass as he's a little bit fried.
Uh, I'll just kind of like look over at them, and I'm just gonna like close the door.
You hear the other one who just finished taking the chunk out of Larut's like shoulder, looks up at you and goes, I did not know you people spoke our language.
Oh, I
This is new.
I've done a lot of reading. It's
You
not
see the one
common.
next to Killam kind of like you see his like claws retract back into his hands, and he puts up his hands kind of like, I'm not going to attack. Uh you guys have stalled combat.
I didn't think that would work in the slightest. I was 100% sure they would try to murder us.
You see the one that just took the bite out of Larute kind of looks at all of you and goes, I'm surprised the the curse didn't affect any of you.
We did our best to try not to touch it, as we kind of pieced enough clues together to see that this thing was no good.
That's actually pretty smart. Not a lot of people do that. They see gold and they touch it.
I have a
Wow.
feeling they're calling me smart. Is that true?
Yeah.
Yes, they said you're the smartest kid they've ever seen, just by
I'm
looking
not a
at you.
kid.
You see he points up at the sack and he goes, could you get that down for us?
Yeah, sure. And I'm not even gonna fucking climb up there. I'm just gonna load a crossbow bolt and shoot it down.
Yeah. This one goes
I
and
could reach
grabs
it.
it. He opens it and he sees the tablet. He grabs it, takes it out of the bag of sand, dusts it off, and just goes, thank you for the sand? Am I keeping the sand or do you want this back?
We just put it in this bag of sand as an extra layer of, making sure we don't touch the
You
thing.
don't understand him. He's speaking
Yeah.
Abyssal.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Sand is is hers, but if you want, I'm sure she'll be pretty mad.
We have a lot of sand where we come from, so no.
Yeah, I figure. All right, well, you guys have a good
Why
night.
are you willing to give this up? Usually it's a fight.
We're just here to watch the lighthouse.
Oh. I'm guessing original crew turned and stabbed you. Okay, they went after
Yeah.
each other. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
See, this
typical.
isn't. This really shouldn't leave its temple, but this dumb fool took it from it. And he
Ye-
points at Larute.
Yeah, some people just don't have manners.
Why would you walk into a temple and steal an artifact?
Because it's an art. I can't hear what you're saying.
No.
All you hear is like this very
Mum.
harsh guttural language. Just
I'm standing behind the horse.
who's speaking this language.
I'm trying to ignore the fact that I just killed one of them.
You see this one looks down at the very badly bleeding Larute, who's just screaming, The tablet! The tablet, they must not have it! It's mine!
Oh,
Do you want me to make sure he doesn't bleed out so he can go to jail?
You just see the one that took a bite just look down at him, grab the top of his head, kind of picks him up to a standing point. And Larute comes up to maybe 5'5", so he is dwarfed by these two figures.
Mm-hmm.
And it just like he just looks at him and looks at his buddy. It seems like this one is a higher command. Looks to be a little bit older because you see it has more of these markings around it. Just gives him a nod, and it just takes its hand and just punches it right to the back of Larute's head.
Okay.
fantastic. I was getting tired of his voice.
And you see Larute just goes limp, and the guy just kind of puts him over his shoulder, and just kind of looks around awkwardly, like, okay, what are we doing here?
I'm gonna.
This is clearly not how they thought it would plan out.
Yeah.
I'm
If
gonna
you ever
go.
make your way back up to the surface, maybe
Oh,
chill.
give me a minute. You see, he looks out the window and just kind of just waves his hands, and you
Oh
see
god, there's more.
you see like two figures up in the actual lighthouse. Gives a thumbs up, and they relight the lighthouse.
It kind of feels like we were swatted.
I like how they didn't they're not reacting to the fact that one of them got fucking like
They don't know.
maybe
We're terribly sorry.
Yeah, so are we.
Do not. This is not the actions of our kingdom. This is just purely us. So don't look badly on it.
I'm gonna go, hey, would you mind telling them that if they had just waited at the door, I would have tried to talk to them. Maybe we could have reached an agreement or something. Not break through our goddamn windows.
I'll yeah, I'll translate. Like, all of us surface people aren't too bad if you make an attempt. Some of us can be reasonable. Not all of us, but some of us.
Yeah, sorry about that. He points at the one holding Larut's body. He goes, he saw the crossbow, and we thought he would immediately shoot us.
Well, I mean, I kind of
Okay.
Sorry
did.
for the misunderstanding.
Do you want me to heal you guys? 'Cause you did get shot.
You see, he looks at his buddy, who this is the one with the crossbow bolt in its neck, holding Larut. Just looks down at it and just goes, no, I'm fine.
Okay.
We have healers off the island. It's fine.
Sure, I can just pop a quick cure wounds. You know, I'm about to go to bed anyways.
He looks very scared of you. He looks at kill him and just gives a thumbs up and says in Abyssal, "Great shot, by the way."
You said good shot.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and put the crossbow down before I accidentally shoot someone else.
You see he pulls out the bolt from his shoulder, from like in his neck, and kind of looks at it and goes, "You know what? I'll take the I'll take the healing.
Okay, I'll go
That
up.
was a really impressive shot.
I'll pop off cure wounds.
It almost like it halved his HP in one hit."
Oh, it's a good thing I didn't crit, because otherwise he'd be super dead.
What is that?
Did you know what I would roll instead of 1d8? I'd be rolling 2d8, and then
Or
those.
just doubling the number you rolled.
Well, no, I roll because I have fucking savage stacks.
Uh,
Oh god.
He
I would have
gets
rolled 2d8 and then double that
11
number.
HP healed.
Hey, that's exactly what he lost.
Good shit.
He's back up to full.
I would have accidentally killed this man.
You heal up the hole, and he goes, "Oh, I guess the above water magic is still pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Not bad, not bad."
Thank you.
Yeah. He looks at you and he goes, "Oh," and he holds out his holy symbol. Hey,
Ah, yeah. It was
Hey.
exact same magic.
I don't know it. I can just, I stab things.
Yep. I bash things, so you know.
That's lovely. Your friend there's a great shot. So,
Yeah, it's
great team dynamic. I like it.
Oh, thank you.
Ow, it really hurt. He just rubs the neck as he's still holding the very bleeding Larut's body, just casually. It's dripping on the floor. You see the commander go, "Okay, it's not really how these scenes go. I'm really confused."
Well, I mean, you have the tablet. We have windows that need to be fixed now.
I can do that. It's
Yeah,
fine.
no, yeah, we it was more of a kind of a impromptu thing.
No, it's fine. We're all good, man.
I'm Zorlos, by the way. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Freya. That's Killum. And this little ball of fury is Angel.
Oh, she finally notices the child and goes, "Oh, hi."
She's scared.
we do have a kind of an imposing feature. We're sorry about that.
Don't worry, I can relate. I'm sure he can too.
Yeah.
It,
He kind of like rubs his like beard, but his beard is like tentacles. Kind of just rubs it. He goes, "Hey, Zamos, can you go get Cullis and tell him to not come back from around the house?
Oh.
The assault is off. We're not killing these guys. Yeah, sorry about that.
I feel like I should warn you. Friend back there and Angel here didn't get the same message that you guys did.
What? He looks at Angel.
I'm hiding behind the horse.
He looks where you were, and he's like, "So did she?"
She's a really good magician.
You just see he kind of like sucks his teeth a little bit. Okay, I gotta tell my wife her brother's dead. Cool. I mean, I really didn't mind. He was kind of a hard head.
I'm sure.
Did he go out fighting though? Can you ask her that? She didn't surprise him, right? That's a bit disrespectful.
No, I think he what, Angel, what happened? He wants to know if he's not mad, he just wants to know if he went out.
You're not mad, just tell me what you did wrong.
Yeah.
He tried to cut me through the window.
She says he tried to cut her through the window.
Okay. Did he connect?
Um,
The hit?
I don't think so.
Okay,
She
well, at
looks
least
fine.
he tried.
At least he tried.
So, not gonna lie, and I don't want this to make her feel bad, but this was his first outing.
Oh.
So at least he gets the warrior burial. That's nice.
Damn.
So, yeah. You know what? Shit happens, man.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see the good in this, but he got shot and nearly killed. So I mean, at least we just lost one and not two.
Yeah. Casualties were mitigated.
I mean, I do have to write it. I have to tell my higher command that we lost a guy in an operation that is technically not jurisdiction.
Ooh.
A child killed him.
How old is she?
Ooh,
I would
12, but you can say she's like 17. You
Well,
know?
no. 12. Okay, so she's an adult. Okay, cool.
Oh, I'm not gonna tell her that.
Okay, he just goes, okay, good. So he was beaten by his equal. That's lovely. Okay, so he gets your burial.
God fucking damn it!
Yes.
I'm stifling laughter in character. Like I'm like.
He peeks his head out the window, and goes like, "Hey, Joros, yeah, Carlos is dead. Can you get him from the back?
Oh.
Yeah. Just throw him in the boat. It's fine." You see, he just kind of rubs the brow of his nose a little bit, because there's a lot.
I'm really sorry.
No. We kind of caused this. We did try to get it back, and we were met with hostility before. So, I mean, we were thinking we would be met with. We really didn't think this through. We just saw the lights turn off, and we're like, "Oh, that's great. Let's kill them while they're asleep." Clearly, that you guys weren't. So, at least not all of you.
I was asleep.
Don't tell him that. Yeah, you know what? We're fine. We're fine. He goes up to the painting. It takes down the painting of the lighthouse, takes off the shell, puts it back up. He goes, "We're gonna debug the house, so we can't listen in." Sorry.
I'm gonna
Oh
pause.
yeah,
and check
give him the
and be like,
necklace.
I'm gonna ask, do they want this back?
Probably. I don't think you want it.
Shit. Okay, that's mine. Yeah, I'll take that back. He puts it around his neck. Yeah, sorry, I dropped it last time.
Oh,
Clumsy.
Oh, you get the one out of his back?
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna take that back when we get home.
Just
Fantastic.
don't want you to forget it.
No, we're gonna take him with him, and we're gonna feed him to the kids.
Christ. Well,
Yeah, terribly sorry
have
for
fun.
waking you up on this very. Do you want us to fix the windows for you?
Oh no, I have a spell for that. I can do it.
Because I know you land dwellers don't really like the rain.
Oh, don't bother yourself. You've done enough for us. I'll be able to fix it, no problem.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah,
have a great night.
terribly sorry. Yeah, no, you have a great night too.
Tell your kids I said hi.
Yeah, no, they're gonna be sad that their uncle's dead, but at least they get free food.
Are they leaving?
They're leaving.
Okay, cool.
I'll fix the windows.
Fantastic.
He goes over to the door, lifts up the barrier, and just opens it. He goes, see, it was locked anyway. Yeah, I couldn't have gotten the, yeah.
Oh, you're fine.
He walks over, grabs the body from his friend, and just walks out with it, just not saying anything. The friend comes up to you, kill him.
Yeah. He hand me my bolt back.
Yeah, he hands you the bolt back. And kind of just taps you on the shoulder and just gives you a thumbs up.
I guess I'll give him a thumbs up and maybe even a little salute.
He points and he goes, "Hey, if we're at this, if we're doing this again next time, you won't be so lucky." No, there's not going to be a next time. It just walks away.
That's it. Okay. I'm cool with it not being next time. I assume you translated that for me, right?
Yeah, loosely. I made it sound nicer.
Okay, fantastic. I hope.
I would have been like, he hopes this doesn't happen again.
You guys hear the twinkling of glass as if you open up the door, you just see them prying his head off of the broken glass. You see two female Marrow who kind of just wave at you awkwardly.
Yeah, wave.
And just kind of drag
I
him
shrug.
away.
Sorry.
I did nothing wrong. He was coming right at me.
I was trying. If I would have got in there faster, this wouldn't have happened. I blame myself.
But they kind of just, you see them go towards the cliff edge. They just chuck LaRoute's body just into the water and just jump one by one into the water. Bravo. Definitely not how I thought combat would go, and definitely not how they thought it would go.
I didn't think it would work. I thought he'd do the thing, and then they'd just be like, we're feral, blah.
No, they really wanted that back. They just thought, since the last people who were running the lighthouse met them with such hostility, these were the same people. So,
that's fair.
You did kill Cullis, so I mean, an eye for an eye. You repair the windows to the best of your ability. The lighthouse is now back up and running.
Yeah. We did it.
That was the fucking best.
There is greenish blood still dripping. That kind of dripped down the window from Cullis's body. So I mean, you can clean that up. It's like not a big deal. There is currently there is black blood from LaRoute's body in the corner.
I'll clean it in the morning.
Yeah. Oh, my favorite D&D react. I'm so glad you live streamed that. I get to watch that over again.
That's so good. It's a perfect memory.
Oh, so great. So great. I mean, what's funny is from the first 2 attacks, their HP got halved. Just in the first actions.
Love how you're like,
So
okay, this is gonna be my real attempt at balancing combat properly, and then we sidestep it twice.
see, what's great is the great thing about D&D is that you can resolve shit if it's high enough, and Liam's persuasion, even though they didn't understand his language, they knew what his intent was. And like, oh
Mhm.
shit, okay, maybe we guessed wrong. We're gonna trust it on this.
I'm
And
gonna take.
they also saw that LaRoute was tied up in the corner. They're like, okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay, maybe we read the vibe wrong. Let's restart. So you guys get to bed. Um, cleaning up the windows as much as you can with mending. And you guys fall asleep throughout the night, and you guys wake up to a overcast day, but no longer raining.
It's gonna be really weird explaining this to people when they
Yeah.
show up. Okay, so we got attacked by fish people tonight. They took the make people crazy tablet and also Larute, and also we may have killed one of them by accident. But it was totally justifiable because they broke through the windows in the middle of the night and they could have gone about it better.
So you guys kind of wake up. You look out your windows, and you look out the window and you see what looks to be some driftwood staked into the ground with about maybe 5 very large fish nailed to them, and a sign in abyssal going, "Sorry."
Oh, that's nice.
At least they got us breakfast.
Yeah, I'll collect the fish. I'll start frying it up.
Alright, and I guess I'll take these tools and go make whatever repairs I gotta make to this fucking lighthouse.
You do see the door to the actual lighthouse is busted off its hinges. Because they were like, we're gonna get in there one way or another. So you need to repair that door. A couple of the shutters, the shack door does need to be fixed, but you do it in time. You guys wake up around 9 a.m. And it takes up until 11 for the as you see the ferry arrive.
Mhm.
And you see they brought armed guards. You see the harbor master get off the boat and goes, "Okay, so what's going on?"
Yeah, so we solved the problem. Everything's fine now.
What problem?
Um,
Okay.
so basically, what happened? What I told you in the sending
Yes.
with
Where is
LaRoute.
he? I brought the armed guards.
Yeah, so
The guys who own the
he's
tablet
been
showed up.
yeah, some other authorities dealt with that.
Other authorities.
Yeah, so the tablet that LaRoute stole and they all killed themselves over belonged to some fish people. And so they came to take it back. We managed to, negotiate. We didn't have any well, there's one casualty, but we're fine. And they took LaRoute with them.
Oh.
Yeah.
What did these fish people look like?
I'll describe them. They got like weird octopus beards. They slithered
Oh.
around.
Why?
Football.
He looks at the the ferry captain and goes, "Why didn't we think to check in with them?
Oh,
They're the Navari people. They have a kingdom under the water. Um,
Yeah.
they usually keep to themselves, but I mean, realistically, that would have been the first place to check for.
hey, you guys know about any weird shit happening at the lighthouse?
So we're not dealing with a
Potential war on our hands?
political Yes, we're not dealing with that, right?
No, I think. Well, I mean,
They
technically they
killed
were out of
one,
their
we killed
jurisdiction
one.
anyway, and also it was kind of their fault because they broke through the windows in the middle of the night.
Oh, this
It's
all
not my
sounds.
fault, they scared me.
He looks at the child and he goes, she's not traumatized, right?
I don't think so.
She's the one who caused the casualty. I would hope not.
I mean,
Oh,
I
so
think that would be more likely to be traumatic.
one
It's
of their
I've seen people die before.
That's
What?
not good.
Oh,
Um,
honey.
you know what? You see, he like reaches into his pocket and holds out the 200 gold pieces and goes, "There's your payment early." I mean, are you certain that's not going to happen again?
I'm pretty sure they seemed pretty alright with the whole situation.
They
Okay.
took the tablet, they left, and the one I had accidentally shot, it didn't kill, thankfully, gave me my bolt back,
And a
and said
thumbs
he
up.
hopes it doesn't happen again.
They're usually very peaceful people. We have an agreement that they're not allowed to step foot on our territory unless it's for trade. So I guess I guess that's understandable that it's outside of their jurisdiction. So well, at least
Yeah.
there's no conflict, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
everything worked out.
they got what they wanted, and I guess
We
they
didn't
understand
die.
that we didn't die. They understand they could have gone about things a little better than they actually did.
I I guess we all could have, you know. In the grand scheme of things, each party could have done it better. I could have told you that, you know, there was an option that you know, they would have uh scared the shit out of you, but I didn't know they were involved, to be honest. So I mean, it's fine. Are you ready to go?
I
I
mean,
mean, problem solved. If you still need us here for the extra day, we can.
Um, I mean, if you are now for certain, I mean, we knew there was a disappearance. We didn't know it. They killed each other over a
Oh yeah, I
tablet.
should probably give you their journals.
Oh, that would be lovely.
yeah,
I'm
no.
sure their families would at least want that, I think. Maybe, I don't know.
um, okay. I don't
Maybe
think
redact some pages.
he looks at the harbor, not the harbor master, the ferry captain. He goes, "Did they have families here?" And the guy kind of thinks to himself, and he goes, "I mean, Zima did, but the rest were just kind of. I don't know if they had family out of town."
Yeah, we got, the, what, Kelrin's, Zima's journals?
Yeah, yeah. They go, well, we'll inform Zima's husband
Yeah,
that, you know, she died and
Yeah.
that she's not actually disappeared. We'll inform him about that, and we'll try to track down the rest of their families and just say that it was a work-related incident. We're not lying. Lee. It was a work-related incident.
It just wasn't the work-related incident you expected.
Oh no, I don't think throwing your captain off of the island, expecting him to die, and him not dying and coming back and wreaking revenge is completely not on our list. However, they don't need to know that.
Yeah, I
Uh,
think
th-
it's probably best. I don't think it was. Oh.
but now we can tell the the populace that it's not a ghost story. You know, there's not the island's not haunted. So we'll get people back in here.
Yeah. Just make sure
People.
people don't steal underwater artifacts.
No, we're gonna make sure we don't have anybody who actually can breathe underwater this time. I feel like that was the mistake with LaRoute.
Job
He's,
requirement. Cannot breathe underwater.
job requirement can swim, but is not amphibious.
If people ask why, then you can be like, it nearly started a war.
Yeah, maybe we might get a way of communicating with the island. Other than sparks. It's a bit, barbaric at this point, a bit beyond its time.
I mean, hey, it
Well,
worked.
what's the alternative? Sending
Having
stones?
I mean, that's not really in the daily budget, but I could talk to the count and maybe see if he can make it. Yeah,
Make it happen.
yeah,
Make something happen.
either I could talk to him. But he points at 2 crew members. And he goes, "Hey, you two, you're on the island. Just for today." Because he looks so concerned. They're like, "What?" He goes, "No, just for the day. Just go and clean up. Just you two on the island. You 3 on the boat."
Fix most of the stuff up. There's just a little bit of a mess on the floors.
You see the 2 like very teenaged crewmates are like, "Oh, fucking hell."
Wear
And
gloves.
they get off the boat. Look, as soon as you say that, they get back on the boat, go down to their quarters, grab gloves, and come back out. But you guys are sailed back to the back to the mainland. It is a very beautiful day. It's just overcast. There's a nice cool breeze coming off
calm.
the water. The town is as loud as it was when you guys got back. Yeah, what are you guys doing?
Well, I mean, we still technically have to go hunt that badger down, and I won't let a small child say I can't do it.
All right, let's go badger hunting.
You see the harbor master go, "Oh, by the way, you know what? Since you did a good job. Yeah, no, go if you want some more supplies, if you're going to be leaving town, yeah, I would go to the general store and tell him I sent you.
Okay.
He might be able to get you a discount.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, don't die. I mean, are you coming back to town or are you just leaving?
We still got
well,
some work to do.
yeah.
You know what? I'll tell Crag to set up a couple of rooms for you.
Oh, thank.
You're still gonna have to pay for them. I'm not, I can't do magic, but they're reserved.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
take it.
But you did a good job, and I did not know you would nearly get into a conflict. That was kind of not in my idea.
I don't think anyone was planning for that.
He looks at you, Bright, and he goes, "You annoy the fuck out of me. But I'm
I
glad
feel
you
the
didn't
same
die."
way.
I did not know I would have a nemesis in a 12-year-old girl, but I do. You give me heartburn. You are quite literally a 12-year-old blight on my life, and I've just known you for 2 days. I just want you to know that. But as of right now, no hard feelings.
She did good.
I accept your apology.
Oh, you know what? I'm glad I don't have kids.
Sorry,
I thank the gods every day about that now.
Chikai, can you tell me what this guy's name is again?
This guy's name. What's his name? He is a human. Actually, I didn't tell you his name. He's just been the harbor master.
Yeah.
What's your name?
The name's Isaiah. And yours is Angel, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Which is completely... It's like naming a dog cat.
It's a red heron.
I'm a bucket full of sunshine, can't you tell?
It's completely dishonest. It's deceiving, It's like, putting chocolate on a poison bottle.
What?
Make
Just
it seem
putting it
sweet, but
right on top.
I guess my metaphor was kind of lost, but it's fine.
If you just put a piece of chocolate on top of anything, it just becomes much more appetizing.
Yeah,
Oh,
Your survival
doctor, I
instincts
thought it
scare me.
was a good idea to drink the Drano. There was a fucking Hershey bar on top of it.
I'm not a
You're-
smart man.
Your survival instincts scare me. How are you the harbor master?
Because I'm good at my job.
I'm sorry.
Don't pick on him. Don't pick
I
on
will
him.
fight a 12-year-old. I'm not above that.
I don't.
I'll fight a
I,
geezer.
I'm only 45.
I,
You're 4 times my age.
You know, if I wasn't afraid to lose my job, I would fight you right now.
I,
Angel
s-
wearing a hood.
She's wearing a mask.
A hood and a mask.
I will pick you up by the hood and say, "Get on." Wait.
just put her on my back.
No,
Yes.
not again.
Just don't worry. You're
Small,
tired. You don't. You'll be fine.
small child, you need to stop trying to pick fights with people twice your size.
I can win against this build rat, I swear.
But we know you can win. We saw what you did, but don't do it.
Do you guys go to the general store?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna have to pick up some fucking supplies for this trip.
Need bait. A sturdy ass trap.
You see, you walk up to where Isaiah, the harbor master, pointed, and you see, supply and demand is the name of the shop.
Probably need a
You
tent.
Yeah. You walk in, and you see two people. A very bald human man with a glorious mustache behind the counter, currently writing in a ledger, and a what looks to be a teenage female human kind of stocking items on the shelves. The man behind the counter goes, "Oh, hello. How may I help? Come in, come in."
Um.
Kind of rubs his hands together, closes the ledger. Are you together? I'm
I-
guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isaiah sent us.
What favor did you do for him?
We solved a murder mystery at the lighthouse.
Also prevented a war.
You see, he looks at the teenage girl, looks back at you, and goes, "You're not pulling my leg, are you?"
Nah, you can ask Isaiah.
Well, why the?
The fact that we know his name is Isaiah should probably tell you that.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, so I'm guessing you're expecting a discount.
Yeah, he said you'd give us 500 gold.
He did
No.
not say that.
Oh, come on. I have to ruin his reputation somehow.
No.
Okay, so
I won't
Ignore
let
her.
you.
okay, so what is it you need?
We're looking.
You see he puts he takes off his apron that he had, just puts it back on the chair and kind of goes around the counter,
Mhm.
And is getting ready to kind of like lead you around the store.
Yeah, we were looking into that badger job, so we're maybe looking for some trapping supplies.
You see, he just pinches the bridge of his nose, reaches into his pockets, and throws a gold coin to the teenage girl. The minute I take a bet that no one was going to take that job, someone takes it. Good on you, I guess. So yeah, what do you need? For survival, I'm guessing.
Yeah, just some basic survival stuff. A tent.
You
Maybe.
want to cook and spit? It's a bit more extra gold, but it allows you to have a pot, a couple of cups,
Yeah. Do
anything
that.
to put over a campfire. Okay, so and he just kind of rubs his. Do you need rations or of any kind?
I mean,
Tent.
I've got 8 days of rations.
How long are you expecting to be out?
Not that long.
Shouldn't take us more than a
I
couple
mean,
days.
if you're hunting the badgers, they're gonna be closer to the mountainside. They like living amongst the rocks.
How long is it? How long a travel day? Time is that?
To the base of the mountain, maybe 2-3 days. That's
Uh,
2, and
we
that's
got.
coming back, so total of 6.
No, we got enough. We can stock when we come back.
Okay.
I mean, between two of us, we've got like what, 19 days worth of not 19.
18.
Oh yeah, sorry for being
7.
impolite. The name's Gustav, by the way.
Oh, nice to meet you, Gustav. I'm Freya.
That's Mary.
Oh
And he
yeah,
points at
Hello.
the teenage girl. She just kind of like waves at you. Doesn't say anything. Okay. A tent. Do you need water flasks or anything?
I got a water skin.
I
I've
could
also
use
got a
one.
water skin.
You need a water skin, young one. Okay. You think he just
Yo.
he grabs a couple things off of the shelves. Um, he goes, yeah, you're not expecting to go further up the mountain, right?
Just getting the badger.
Okay, so you don't need snowshoes. Cool.
No.
I'm good on that front.
I mean, yeah, look at you. Yeah, it's not every day we see a centaur around here. It's great, you
Uh,
know.
Don't leave home much.
Actually, would those even work on you?
No, because he would literally not. He will be fine.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
you're a little bottom heavy. I don't know if snowshoes would work on
And
you.
I'm tall as shit and got a very long leg.
Okay. It's getting warmer, so you don't need winter. You don't need warm clothing. Okay. Yeah. So he puts down a tent, kind of like a what's it called? Cooking camping set for you. A water flask for Bright. And he goes fighting the badgers.
We're hoping. We gotta fight it. Maybe we can, got
Well, they have a little bit of fight in them.
that ain't big like cages.
I don't have any cages. I could lend you some extra rope.
Did I get my rope back from?
No, they took it with them.
Well, I guess I don't have my. I don't think I used the
I got
entirety
50
of the
feet of
50
rope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
He
think I
goes,
used the
I
entirety of the 50-foot rope.
Probably use
I-
10 feet.
I
Yeah.
could get. You know what? I could get like a wire mesh and make that a muzzle for you.
Yeah. If our only chance is tying it up, we.
I've only known a couple of hunters that actually managed to kill the things.
We're not trying to kill it is the problem.
I know, but they're man, they don't go out. They will fuck you up.
I'm pretty good with animals. Yeah, I got that special touch. I don't know.
That's what Alra said, and he lost a finger. So
But he also
know what?
didn't have
Make-
massive
make-
stomping hooves.
I'll make the muzzle, just in case. You know what? He takes out, kind of reaches below the counter and takes out 2 common healing potions and puts that on the counter. I'd say, with the discount and everything, 45 gold for the lot.
Take that out like got handed, right?
I mean, I've got an extra 90 gold on me on top of that. So how much was it?
45.
94 minus 45, 49.
Are you saying you have 49 gold left?
No, I've got. Trying to do math. Yeah, I've got 249 gold, kind of 200 that we got
Oh
from the
wait, shit.
job.
Yeah, how much gold did I get from the job?
Well,
I don't think anyone has split it up yet.
I didn't split it up yet. I'll probably be doing that here in just a second.
Yeah, so I'm saying we take it out of the group money just so no one's paying out of pocket for this stuff.
So that leaves what 155
Yeah.
Yes.
divided by 3. That's 51 with an extra gold left over. So everyone gets 51 gold.
So
Haha,
55 gold.
3/4 of the way for that boat ticket.
So he packages up everything, kind of wraps the common healing potions a little bit neatly. And he goes, well, you be careful. Not just the badgers call that forest home. you know,
Mhm.
be careful of the wandering like drakes, kobolds, and all that. And
How big are these drakes we're talking here?
he looks at you, Freya. Her,
Oh,
but with scales. That's
Okay.
that's the smaller kind. There are bigger ones, but they don't usually. They're upper on the mountain. But the lower ones you get like the ones that we dub the ambush drakes. They're a bit small. They're a lot smaller. They're easier. I mean, we usually he kind of points towards the corner of the store, and you just see a large, like, rotating spit of what this hunk of meat. And he goes, "That's Drake.
ah,
That's and he slaps his hip. He goes, "That's that over there for a Drake, right around the hip."
hmm.
I could slice off a bit of pieces. It's been cooking for about 4 hours now.
Sure, yeah, I could go for some food.
It's a bit.
We did just eat fish.
It's a bit strainy, but any meat really goes, to be honest. He shaves it off and gives like a little piece of the Drake jerky to all of you. And he goes, they're not common to hunt, but it's doable.
Are they
Just
pack hunters?
occasionally, but they're mainly territorial, so they really don't like others.
Yeah, so we shouldn't have too much trouble with this thing.
But they're very well hidden within the brush. That's how they get you. They ambush you. That's why they're called ambush Drake.
Careful.
Yeah, just do be careful. And also, there's kobold tribes, and they're territorial, and yeah, they can be negotiated with, but not really. They rather steal your gold and
Hmm.
take you prisoner.
Kylan,
I
you
mean,
said you spoke Draconic, right?
yeah. They took Surma prisoner for about a week.
Oh,
That was funny. She came back saying that they just really just kept her in a cage, made her make food for them, and then when they got bored of her and her little magic tricks, they just sent her free.
this seemed harmless.
I mean, they did cut up and bruise her a bit, so they weren't the kindest of hosts, but they let her free. So she was just trying to take one of their their mountain cats
Oh,
as a pet and see do our little experiments on that, and they didn't like that. Given she didn't know it was owned
hmm.
by them, but it was fun. So just don't get yourself captured, I guess.
We'll try our best.
Have a lovely day
Yep.
and a safe journey.
Thank you for everything. Good night.
Oh, no problem. Have a great night. Well, it's technically the morning, but
whatever.
good night.
Whichever
Alright.
comes first.
You see Mary just waves at you guys as you guys leave.
Wave as we leave.
Yeah, so you guys are gonna go hunt badges.
Strap all the shit to my back.
Okay. Who's leading this expedition?
I will.
No. Do you have survival lamp?
Yeah, whoever has the highest survival can lead.
+2.
I have +3.
I'm the
I've got
leader.
a whopping +1.
Okay, I will lead.
I will order you to lead.
I will say that will give you advantage because she's helping.
Okay. You want to ride on my back, Angel?
No,
It's a long way.
no,
You get tired, just let me
no,
know. Okay.
10 minutes in, she's gonna be like, "Okay, I'm tired."
no. I don't want to ride on a horse.
Shit, that was not 7.
Don't feel a little
With
shit.
advantage?
It was a 4 and a 2.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Yeah.
You really can't roll for shit, can you?
Oh, thanks.
Do you mind if I give it a shot just to see what happens with my +1?
I'd say for the first hour, you're just kind of aimlessly walking into in the forest. But you can go. Yeah, you can give it a try.
Fantastic. Fucking, that's a fucking whopping 12. Let's go.
You're not really finding anything.
I don't get that.
It's been about 3 hours, and Nothing.
Let's
Except
try.
for the occasional squirrel.
Ah,
You don't even know if you're getting to the base of the mountain yet. That you don't know.
we fucked up.
It's fine.
Anyone want to try and redeem yourself?
Let's try it again.
Ready on.
I will order you to try harder.
That's a 19.
19 better.
See, it's all because of my help.
Roll me
Yes.
a d4.
Fuck me.
You find
How many
4 goblins.
Find 4 badgers.
4.
4. Fuck. Okay. So it's been about 4 hours now, and you've been just trekking through the mountain.
Oh,
All right, not trekking up. You're trekking towards the base of the mountain, as I should say. But you do hear a couple of voices in
Damn it.
in the front.
Hmm.
Who speaks Draconic?
I do.
Okay. As you get close, you just hear, "What are you doing? No, put that down. You're gonna scare it. No, what are you doing? Hey, get off me!" And you just hear what sounds like a scuffle.
I'm gonna say I hear something going on over in that their direction. I'm gonna try and sneak up on it, on whatever's going on over there.
You hear a set of screams.
Oh, I guess we're
And
not.
then you see the trees in front of you rustle as something climbs it. With hurriedness.
What it be?
Make a perception check.
16.
16. You see 2 kobolds rushing up the tree. One with a giant rat on its shoulders, and they both are like holding onto the branches, looking down.
I'm gonna,
Very fucking scared.
I'm gonna sneak through the bush and see what they're scared of.
You see at the base of the tree, trying to climb up it, is a very rotund, angel-sized badger with brown fur and gnarled little teeth, trying to climb up the tree at these kobolds.
Oh, I forgot.
And they're just
Spell.
going, "Oh god! Oh god!" And you just see one go, "I told you not to fucking freak it out," and smack them on the head. You idiot, you doomed us! But they don't seem to notice you guys.
Fantastic.
Yay.
And I see the badger.
You all can see and very clearly hear the very angry badger trying to kill these 2 kobolds.
I just forgot something I could do to easily solve.
Sleep?
I'm gonna cast sleep.
Does it have how much health is it gonna have though?
Do the kobolds have less health than the badger?
Oh,
Can you
shit.
cast it more than once?
Okay, yeah. So, roll the dice for sleep. I'm trying to find a good thing for badgers, but all I see is just like demon badgers, which exactly what they are, but like still.
25.
25. 25 HP.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to do some calculations here. 25. Okay.
Or no, 26.
26. Oh my god, that's fucking funny. Oh, that is hilarious. So you cast sleep. You see the badger whoop fall asleep. And you're like, yeah, but the kobold stops screaming. And you see one kobold fall out of the tree. Second kobold fall out of the tree with its rat fall
Oh,
out of the tree.
oh no.
All of them are knocked the fuck out.
Shit.
Except for the rat. The rat's just sniffing the kobold like, oh my god.
So
But all of them are asleep.
let's
Well-
let's take the badger.
Yeah, let's
First,
secure the
I'm going to
badger.
tie it up.
Just go.
But what you see is on one of the kobold's like belts, you're like, what is that humming? And you look down, he has a jar full of bees.
The
You're like,
Oh.
like,
Why?
oh god. Oh god. And you see one has a stick with what looks to be a scorpion stinger on the end.
Can I detect magic?
What are these
Uh,
assholes doing?
Sure, you can detect magic.
Okay, I cast
And-
detect magic.
Yes, you can cast detect magic.
Does anything pop up? I think is what he's asking.
Oh,
Yeah.
nothing is popping up. This
Okay,
is
it's
all.
literally just it's
this
not a
is-
wand or anything. It's just literally a stinger on a stick.
Yes, this this is their weaponry. Welcome to kobolds. They really think of the dumbest fucking shit to
God.
make shit out of.
How many languages are we gonna have to apologize in?
None, because we take it and leave.
How about we how we tie this thing up, wake them up, and then just leave?
You see the giant rat is like covering the body of its cobalt owner, and it's
You know
just
what,
hissing.
kobolds, just run.
It's just hissing at all of you. Like, stay away from him. Stay
Just
away.
I'm taking the rope from one of them and I'm tying up the fucking badger.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah, Lamar.
Yeah.
Well,
So you guys tie up the badger, and you guys put the makeshift muzzle on it.
Tie it to the horse and run.
Sure. Now I'm gonna kick one of them doesn't have the rat on him, right?
Yeah.
I'm just
You
gonna
you go to the one with the jar of bees.
I'm just gonna nudge him, and
Why?
then as
No,
soon
don't
as he
wake him
start-
up.
Then, as soon as he starts to stir, I'm gonna just immediately walk away.
You see, you walk away. He wakes up. You hear just a scream, and then it stops. He looks. You see him turn, look at his buddy, and go, "Oh no, they killed him!" And just runs away without getting his buddy up. You see, he takes the jar of bees, shakes it, and throws it back at his back at the body. Just be like, he's dead. The bees will get the rest.
What
I
the fuck?
I will scream out in Draconic, "He's not dead, you idiot!"
You lie to me, voices! As he runs away. The other one is getting stun awake. He just wakes up, starts hitting the bees, going, oh god, oh god, oh god, grabs his rat and just runs away with it in the opposite direction.
Oh my god.
Let's just go. Let's just go.
He leaves his stinger on a stick, just on the ground, just runs away with no weapon, just holding his giant rat.
And at least he takes his friends.
Yeah.
But you see, he got stunned maybe about like 10 times. He's not having a great time. But you guys, holy shit, that's 2 combat encounters.
Not even a combat encounter.
It was supposed to. Like, I want to point out. I had to battle. I had it ready. Like, look.
I'm so sorry.
Ready.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, you're getting XP for this, but shit.
I
like,
feel
really
bad we're just ruining all your
I took like maybe 30 minutes calculating each combat encounter.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay. You know, this is great.
I'm
It's
gonna
memorable,
stop.
it's memorable.
I'll stop using
It's memorable.
sleep.
No, it's great. No. It's creative. I like it. We reward creativity.
Oh wait. So far tonight has been oh, that was supposed to be a combat encounter.
Yeah. No, like
It's 3 in a row.
if y'all don't name your VODs something like "We dodged every combat encounter" or like "Sorry DM," it's like like, dude, you were going up against a kobold elite and just a normal kobold and a giant rat.
We
That would have
weren't
been
gonna-
funny.
We weren't even gonna fight them. We were going after the badger. We
They
don't
were,
care about that.
they were gonna fight you over the badger.
Like they
I'm
could
gonna
feed
call
on
it It's Like Tekken with all this sidestepping.
I want you guys to have to just do a creative guess and tell me which one of the kobolds was the kobold elite.
the one with the rat.
No, the one that threw the jar of bees. That was the elite. He was like, "Fuck, Billy dead,"
Billy's dead.
and so he did the tactical retreat and was like, "Well, he's already dead. He's not going to care about bees." Little did he know, he cared about the bees.
I like this. I like to think you're just like, fuck it, if they're not gonna kill something, I will.
But here's the thing. The bees only do it. They do a D4 -1. I rolled a 1, so he did 0 damage with the bees.
I
So, like,
ma-
it didn't even help.
I like to imagine that they both get back home, and then the one sees his friend and goes, "Oh shit, that voice wasn't lying." Oh shit, fuck.
He's most like, let's be honest, they're kobolds. He most likely think his friend's gonna be a ghost. Like, sorry, I left you to die. I didn't
He's
mean
gonna
it.
bash his brains in thinking he's a fucking zombie.
Well, that's for the kobolds to find out. You guys are never gonna know.
It's fine. You roll a d20, see the outcome.
I'm just gonna do that later tonight when I just can't sleep and I'm regretting my decisions as a DM. I'm just gonna be like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make him kill his friend. Um, I hate it. I hate it. Okay.
I'm
No, I
so
love it. I
sorry.
love it. It's great. No, it's fucking great.
I didn't think we should talk about.
Oh my god, that was funny as shit, dude.
First revivified man, now sleep is.
No, no, yeah. This is I feel like this is better than if it was combat encounters.
I feel like sleep shouldn't be a first level spell.
Oh, it shouldn't.
It should
because
be
you can
second
take
or
out-
third.
You can take out any low level monster. Fucking like those. I will tell you. Rolled a 26.
Mhm.
The badger had more health than both of the kobolds. The kobold elite had 7 HP. The kobold had 5 HP. The giant rat had 1. So in combination, you did the perfect amount of sleep to get them all. So it was just mwah. I love it. I love it. Okay, so you're on the trek. Is there anything you want to do? You have the badger. Do you want to do any of the other quests that you got that's out in this wilderness?
I mean,
we have a
now
sleep
confident
badge.
that
We can
and
take
our
a Drake.
Yeah, let's
Let's make Drake calls until one shows up.
no, let's get the badger back so I can get my magic lesson.
How about we?
This
I
is
wanna,
session 1.
I'll get the spell. I want a spell scroll for a level
Oh.
5 spell I can't cast.
We'll get it.
You think she's gonna give it to you for free?
I'm giving her the badger after 3 months of no one responding.
You think she's gonna be grateful?
No, I think she's very much into the into the arcane arts.
Um, okay.
Showing off her expertise to someone not as intelligent as her might stroke her ego in just the right way.
Okay. Whew, I gotta calm myself down.
I mean, come on, have you ever heard of like a university professor who's so fucking up their own ass? They'll explain everything to show how smart they are. I'm assuming that's how she is.
Okay, so you guys travel back. You guys have a oh wait, not 4 hours. It took actually no, wait, no, I'm completely wrong. You said it took about 3 days to get to the bottom of the mountain. That's how long it took you. My bad.
well,
Took you 3 days.
3 days. 3 days to get there. Knocked
3
out the badger immediately. Now we're
And-
just 3 days back.
And now you have to do 3 days back, but it only lasts a minute. So as soon as that minute is up, you have a very angry, muzzled for now, badger.
He'll be fine. He's tied up.
I would need another round of survival checks.
Oh.
And then we accidentally stumble across. That's a nat 20 with a 21.
Okay. Want
Oh,
me to-
nice, dude.
Can I make an attempt to calm the badger?
Make an animal handling check.
Oh, okay. It's fine. We have 3 days to try to calm it down. 19.
19. I will say after on day 2, you calm it down. It still doesn't trust you, but you calm it down so it's not hissing and scratching
He's
at
not
you.
flailing.
No, he's not flailing.
It
It's just
knows we're not gonna kill it.
It's just very distrusting of you.
Yeah. It knows we're not gonna kill it.
Yeah. Okay. So, you guys, who rolled on a survival check?
Liam.
I did.
What did you get, Liam?
21.
21. Okay, yeah. You learned from your mistakes of the first day and the second day and the third day. Now you've learned the route. You learned the route. um. You guys continue back, and you're setting up camp for the night. When you wake up in the morning, you'll be able to get back to town. Who is taking first watch?
I'll do it.
You do it? Okay. Roll me a survival check. No, perception, my bad.
Baby. 17.
17. You look around, and you swear something was looking at you. Not you don't have like any like you do feel like there's eyes on the back of your neck. Like okay, something's definitely.
Okay, but I don't see nothing.
You don't see me.
Okay. Shit. Have we been feeding the
Yeah, you've been feeding the badger. Yeah.
shit. Well,
The badger's currently asleep.
yeah. Fuck. Well, I guess I'll you need to keep a lookout until next shift and let them know that there might be something out here.
Gotcha.
I'll take second shift.
So as you are going throughout the thing, just kind of biding your time. I gotta sneeze. Oh god. That
Bless you.
hurt. That fucking hurt. I'll tell you that, dude. You guys, as you are kind of like getting ready to wake up, Killam. Does a 19 hit?
Hit who?
Not kill him. This would be Farah.
Normally- Oh,
No,
Right.
Freya. My bad. Freya. 19.
Yeah.
Okay. You take 2 points of damage
Damn.
as a thing of hail comes flying out of the darkness and slams it right in your face, like smack.
Ow.
It's a thing of ice too, so it stings.
Shit.
You then hear this weird whooping sound as these two little like ice creatures come running at you,
Oh goddamn.
and a third one riding on the back of a mastiff holding an icicle. I need you and everyone to roll initiatives.
yay!
as I create the battle map.
God fucking damn it.
You know what? I'm gonna reuse the Cobalt one. I'm just gonna delete the Cobalt. I tried. Type your stuff in chat so I can read it after I'm done creating the map.
Yay! If we don't fall for your encounter, you'll make us fall for the encounter.
This is gonna happen either way.
We will fight.
I will say this: I had 3 combat encounters. You blew past 2. So I feel at this point I'm obligated to get a final combat.
I mean, it
And
was
I love
3
these
if you
little
count
fuckers.
the captain as combat encounter.
No, he was more. I knew he was gonna get his ass beat. Like he was gonna get his ass handed to him round 1 of combat. The man had 12 HP.
Oh, dear.
He was going to get murked. Oh god, dude, is there a fucking picture for the Mastiff? Yes, there is. I'm gonna need the Mastiff. Thank you. Copy image. Save images.
Just
Save.
sick the badger on him. Had the badger would run away.
Yeah, it's like fuck this shit. I'm out.
I had one of those animal spells. Like, please, Mr. Badger, promise.
Okay, so I need to roll for their initiative. Where did my book go? Where did my book of initiative go? Oh, there it is. Okay, so we have 1, 16, and 18. Nice. What is their initiative? Okay, yeah, no, fuck, yeah, that's great. So this is how much HP does a Mastiff have? Yeah, that's what I expected. Okay. So
Just double checking. It's definitely been long enough for us to use or get our slots back, right?
yeah.
Yeah, 3 days there, 3 days back.
Yep. Okay, who rolled the 18? That'll be Angel.
Yeah.
18, and then kill him with a 16, and then Freya with a 1. Okay. Give me a minute. I've got to make sure I'm calculating this correctly. And this is... Yeah, okay. So let me bring you to the map.
Yay.
So let me... These are the things attacking
What
you.
the fuck is that?
That's a good question.
That's a snot goblin.
I think that's the
The
ice
ice
boogies.
boogies. Yep.
Ice boogies, yeah. Oh well, hey, we need fingers off these things anyway.
Yeah, and you also have a delicious looking animal right there and there.
I'm not gonna eat a
is that?
dog.
No, they're riding the dog. They want the badger.
Oh.
Like
Gotta
that one is
Where
riding the
Where
Mastiff.
is Badger?
You know what? I don't have a picture of it, so I'm just gonna go here. It's Green Blob.
Gotta protect the badge.
Okay.
Gotcha. Wait,
Yeah,
are these
so-
the ice things that we were told have the bounty on the fingers?
Yes.
Oh!
But you also have to go to
Fucking
the mansion on the.
disgusting.
You have to go on the mansion up on the hill to go get the bounty. which means also dealing with snot.
Ow.
I'm fine
So,
with
Oh, hey,
him. He's not-
Elise.
He's a man after my
oh,
own
hi,
heart.
Elise.
Oh,
Oh.
bye, Elise.
Oh, bye, Elise. I read
And-
the comment.
What? What comment?
Just wanted to say hi and bye as I go to bed. Hope you have a cool campaign. I was like,
Thank
oh,
you.
hi. And then I continued reading. I'm like, oh, bye.
It's like I should probably check on Dylan's chat.
Yeah, no, I haven't been looking at chat because I had my
Okay. It is.
character sheet up.
It's their turn because they rolled a 19 on the die and they got a 21.
Christ.
Please
So
didn't join my chat.
doesn't give a shit about you, Devon.
Oh.
Uh,
You don't even pay attention to chat as it is anyway.
No, but the thought counts.
Clearly, yes, you're right.
Average watch time is a minute 40 seconds.
How could I be such a fool?
Back in me time.
okay.
Oh,
So that is going to be 2 attacks against Freya and and 2 attacks against Angel. One from the Mastiff and one from the Ice Boogie himself. So I have to roll to hit for Freya. They do have pack tactics, so if an ally is within 5 feet, they have advantage. Oh, that didn't help the first guy. I'm guessing a 10 misses you.
Yeah.
Second attack from the second guy, a bit better. That is 18.
That meets.
You take 3 points of damage from him.
Did I get one potion?
You do. You are holding 2. Devox has 1. I think maybe you guys gave 1 to kill him, so you each have 1. Yeah, that makes more sense. Devox.
We had
Yes.
the extra one from.
You're gonna have a bite from a Mastiff
No.
and a icicle stab from the Ice Boogie on top of the Mastiff.
No.
That is an 18 from the from the Ice Boogie.
My AC's 12.
You take 3 points of damage from the icicle, and the Mastiff, who doesn't have pack tactics, surprisingly, makes it without advantage. Ooh. Fuck. 11. God damn it.
Miss.
The Mastiff does a D6, not a D4. So that would have been fun. Okay, yeah, so that ends their turn. Yeah, that ends their turn. So that brings us to Angel. You have
Which
a dog
bolt?
in your face.
Which bolt? I assume the thing riding it gets hit first.
I don't think they... Wait, can you hit multiple targets, or are you just targeting one?
No, it's 1.
Okay, so you're hitting the Ice Boogie on top.
That's an 18 plus 5 to hit.
18 plus 5? It has an AC of 12.
Yeah.
A bit overkill, Devox.
No. It bit, or they stabbed me. 8 damage.
8 damage?
Yes, lightning.
Okay. So that
So
is...
I wave my wand and I shoot a fucking lightning bolt.
He's still alive!
No!
So by 2 points!
Wait, so they're on top of it, right? Like
Yes.
physically. So they're not actually
yeah.
in dead space.
Yeah, he's on top of it, but I just want you to see
Yeah.
both creatures. So, yeah, he's on top. Just imagine he's on top. So does that end your turn?
Get closer to them.
Yeah, so you're still within their melee range, so you're not going to get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
That brings us to Gillum.
Alright, so which
He's
one hit? Which one hit Freya?
This one.
Should probably go after.
This one is also riding the dog.
Yeah, but this one's also nearly dead.
Oh yeah, for the people who are... Oh no, this one's nearly dead.
Yeah,
Dog's
that's what I'm
still
saying.
good.
Also, whoever speaks Primordial,
Oh
Me.
shit.
Thank
you, Elise.
They're screaming in Primordial in these high-pitched, awful voices.
Get the food, kill the rest. Get the food, kill the rest.
Alright.
So
So here's what I'm gonna do.
they're also like bouncing around around you,
Except
Freya.
I assume if I'm standing here, I'm not walking into a fucking lightning bolt, right?
No, it's gonna only hit him.
Fantastic. So I'm gonna take that step. I'm gonna put Fido down.
Oh, you didn't have to say it like that.
That's a nat 20.
Come on, Old Yeller. The
Oh.
shed's over there.
Natural 20. What's your minimum damage you could do?
For a nat 20,
Yes.
6.
Well, that's 1 point over its health. So how do you want to kill Fido?
I quite literally walk up with a crossbow and I just pop him
Oh
in the
my
face.
god! Liam! Liam, no!
I do as I walk up. I say, "Sorry, friend, but I've got to do this."
What?
Okay. He literally put a crossbow to the dog's head and shot.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, that
I'm
killed the
sorry.
dog.
I'm sorry. I had to put Fido down.
Is there anything else you
Blast
want to do?
no.
Uh, fucking.
That was the only creature
I
that could have done damage.
also I just realized that no, 6 is not my minimum. It's 8. 8 is the
Yeah,
minimum.
no, it still would be dead. It has 5 HP.
Nope. I guess I don't have any bonus action, so I'm just gonna move back over here to make sure no one's sneaking up to the badger.
It does take an attack of opportunity on you.
That's fine. Go ahead, take a swing. You don't
Natural
get it.
20!
All right, fucking sure.
You take 6 damage.
Ow. Okay, that actually chunked me a little bad, but that's okay.
Okay, so that brings us to Freya.
God damn it. I
Did I
guess
say your name wrong again?
No, no, you're
Okay,
good.
thank God. Because I'm thinking of Farah from Overwatch for some fucking reason. It's Freya.
Guess I have to use
Freya.
my bonus action to drink that potion.
Yeah, these little fuckers gaining up on you is not fun.
Oh, ain't that fucking spiffy, bruh.
Did you roll a 1 on the health potion?
That is a total of 4 HP.
Oh.
Hey, 4 HP at level 1 is a lot.
Yeah.
Still fucking sucks though.
And I guess I'm gonna
Oh, I forgot. You got hit with the hail, so your speed is reduced by 10.
whatever, I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna slap this one.
Which one?
The one to my right.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna slap him with Warhammer.
My Warhammer.
40k.
40k.
Oh, that's awesome. That's a 7.
Misses.
Cool.
Does that end your turn?
That ends my turn.
Okay. Okay, so it is back up to their turn. And this one is going to go here in between both of you. And he's going to stab kill him for killing his dog. Freya, you hear as he's about to stab kill him, he screams out, "You kill friend, you die!" And that actually, that will
You
fucking
started it.
hit. Liam,
Yeah.
does a oh god, math.
32.
No. 22 hit.
Fucking 22.
They have a +4 and I rolled a 17.
Oof.
That's 21.
Oh, 21. Yeah, my bad. I counted up one more. So 21.
Yeah, it still hits, but
Oh, okay. You take 3 points of damage.
oh, joy. All right.
Okay, and that is okay. So that was him. Now it's these two. They're going to. This one is going to go up here and try to stab the child.
No longer has advantage.
No, he doesn't.
You shall cease this.
No, fair.
Well, I don't think he will. So that's
11.
13.
Damn.
I rolled a 9. He has a +4.
Damn.
So you take 3 points of damage.
Ow.
And now the one against Freya. No longer at advantage, but still.
Help the mage.
That is a. That's a 21. I rolled another 17.
Jakai,
What, my boy?
I just realized something. We're retarded.
Me?
We, as in both of us, because we're both stupid.
What did I do?
Crossbows are always ready to fire. You can only just fire them once. Reloading isn't an action.
God damn it, you're right.
That's a mechanic from.
It's a bonus action.
No, it's not. It's not even a bonus action. It's just It's just a thing you do as you're firing it.
You know what? We're fine. We're fine.
We're dumb because you know where we got that reload mechanic from?
Guns.
Guns.
Get your
Crossbows aren't guns.
get your fucking gun already, okay? Get a gun, please.
That's the plan.
So I rolled another 17, so that's a 21 to hit you, Freya.
Yeah, no shit, it fucking hits. Shut up.
You take 3 points.
No shit. Real
Yeah,
shit?
real shit. That ends their turn. Angel, you're up.
Goddamn potion.
The box, you're up.
Yes, I am scared.
Yes.
So
Aren't you
my
still witch bolting the one?
yes.
Yeah, it's the one that stabbed you.
Does it take a full action to continue that?
Yes, it does.
All right. That's 11 damage.
He's dead.
Alright.
As you ooh, wait. Yeah. So the one in front of you, Angel, is going to use his reaction to do Frosty Aid, and he's going to reduce his HP down by 3 and give his ally 3 HP so he doesn't die.
So he has less than 3 HP.
So that one has 3 HP. No, as soon as he's reduced to 0, he gets bopped up whatever that guy lost.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna bonus action pop a potion.
Yep, that works.
Time for my little scam to come to fruition, where I have 2 HP.
So they're all still 3 up, but that one in front of you is like, oh my god! You just hear, you better thank me! As he's like trying to patch up the ice that he lost.
Yeah, I'm back up to full.
Bravo! That's better than none. Kill him. You're up.
Okay, so I'm going to
Damn it! You literally
bonus
made me
action.
Kill them.
I'm going to bonus action, second wind, and heal 9 health. I am back up to my max. Fantastic. And now I'm going to walk over here. This is the one you attached to still, right?
Yes, that's the one he's attached to.
And I'm going to shoot this one in the face.
Yes. Yes.
That's a natural 19 on the die.
Oh yeah, that hits. That hits. I can only hope you roll less damage than his health.
10.
It's not gonna happen. You rolled 10?
I rolled 10 damage.
Yeah, he's dead. However, this guy does his reaction to give that guy 3 HP and half his HP by 3. Because they have that reaction. It's really stupid, I know, but it's the only thing going for them.
It's fine.
You see, they're actively melting, and they're just throwing ice at the other ones, like, no! Don't die!
I need you to not die. You're the only thing keeping me alive.
So that's the is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, bonus action moved.
Freya, you're up.
Okay,
This one just looks up at you and goes, "Can you please die,
no.
please?" Okay.
Bonus action, Shield of Faith on child.
Nice. So that's what, 2
Plus
AC?
2.
Plus 2. So you have 14 AC.
And then
Bucks.
I'm going to...
I have what?
You have 14 AC because he boosted your AC by 2 using Shield of Faith.
Thank you.
Would have
So
done it
now they
earlier,
have-
but I had to heal.
now they need to roll at least a 10.
Yes.
18 to hit this
Oh.
one.
That a hit.
Swear to God.
I'm gonna roll a 1.
Technically, this one still has it.
6.
You know what? He's not gonna do that because that doesn't reduce him to that doesn't reduce him to 0. He's at 1 HP.
That 1. Okay.
He's at 1. He had 7 HP. You just did 6 damage.
That's
This is.
okay. Because now they can't heal each other.
I mean, unless this one wants to kamikaze and save one of his friends,
He's
sure.
not going to.
I mean, they're really stupid, Leo. They're really stupid. They have a -2 to both wisdom and intelligence.
So they might actually.
Yeah. So it's now their turn. They're both gonna look at the child. Then they're both gonna look at Killam, who did the most damage, and they're both gonna decide to just stab you.
All right. Bet.
Not with advantage because they're not within 5 feet of each other.
Yeah.
Okay, so first one. Oh god, that rolled off my desk.
Only do 3.
18.
You heal 9.
Barely beats it.
Okay, second attack. That's one better. 19.
All right.
So you take 6 points of damage total.
All right.
And then the final one down here is just gonna go, oh, that hurt, and just try to stab you. Hey, he does. 16 plus 4.
Yep.
You take 3 points of damage. This is just like a stupid back and forth. I love this.
It's fine because now this is the part where they all die horribly.
Actually, the one that stabbed Freya and she didn't die is just gonna let out a yelp and gonna bonus action nimble escape and just run.
How far?
25 feet.
Okay, put him 25 feet away.
There. And that's all he's gonna do. The other ones are like, "Where are you going? Away!" Angel, it's your turn.
Firebolt.
Roll for an attack.
17.
That hits.
He's coming right at me.
You throw a fireball.
Hold on.
Doesn't matter. He has 1 HP.
Yeah, I think min damage plus their ice, right?
Yeah. However, he's reduced to hit points. This one's gonna go, you need to escape, brother, and is gonna use his reaction to reduce his HP to 0, causing him to die, but give the one escaping 3 HP to live another day.
Oh wait, were you trying to escape?
It's your turn, kill him.
One of them has a
Okay,
bow.
So I'm gonna just step over this dog real quick. Sorry, Fido, I gotta do this, and I'm gonna take a shot at this goblin trying to escape.
We're called ice boogies, not goblins.
I mean, they can't understand me. That's a
They know a hate crime when they hear it.
16.
Oh, that hits. He's dead. The other one doesn't have a reaction. He has 3 HP. You know what's funny? This was labeled a medium fight. Because of how stupid their fucking ability of, no, you don't die. No, you don't die.
I mean, if we fucked up and missed,
no,
we
they
could
could
have
have. They
gone
really
down.
could have killed you.
No, I was pretty close to going down.
I know. This so far
That
the
was
calculator
also
is making
close.
sense.
Yeah, I would say that was a medium fight.
Yeah. So you kill him, the guy running away, literally, going against the Geneva Convention. But what is that in D&D?
Nothing.
Does that end your turn, Liam?
Yeah.
Freya, you just
Yes.
have one ice bookie who's currently shaking in his boots. His. No more resurrections this time. Stab.
I don't feel good about killing, but
He's still
Fuck it.
going to try and kill the child.
yeah. I can't let. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. That
Wh-
misses.
what's the
That
total?
misses. That misses.
Oh, did you roll in that one
No, a 2.
for a total of
7.
Okay, never mind. It is now his turn. He's gonna look at all of you and just kind of look at his dead buddy,
So
look
I'm
at his
just gonna-
other dead buddy.
I'm just gonna go back to just only using sleep because I just miss every attack roll.
He's gonna stab you, kill him. So he's gonna roll to hit. Come on, big buddy. Come on, short stack. Stab, kill him. Stab him good. Natural 20! Is it?
Eight?
That's it's a natural 20, yeah, so he does 6 damage to you.
Oh, 1 HP. That's
He
a
just-
shame.
He stabs your foot. Like your big toe specifically. And he just leaves the icicle in there and just gives you the finger, knowing full well he's gonna die. It's his turn. Devox, you're up.
Leave him alive. I want to kill this man.
He just is giving prolonged eye contact to kill him with the finger pointed at him.
I'm gonna punch him.
Prolonged eye contact.
You're just gonna punch him.
Yeah. Hey, he said, "Let me have it."
I want to murder this thing.
11 to hit.
Misses.
Great.
You punch him, but you meet his icy shoulder, and you swear you hurt one of your knuckles. You're like, ow, ow! It's like punching ice. That brings us to kill him.
So I'm going to give me a second. That's just our arm strike, I assume.
Or Valhalla.
So that's an 18 to attack.
Yes, that hits.
Alrighty then. Give me just a second. That's 7 damage.
How do you want to do this?
I stand up straight and take my big stompy boot and I quite literally stomp on him. He is dead. Advanced curb stomp where I curb stomp the entire body.
You do need to take the icicle out of your foot.
I will take it out of the foot I'm not using.
Just eat it like a popsicle.
Combat is now over. All of you kind of survey the area, and
How
you
is
see
the badger?
the badger is still asleep.
Fantastic. I'd like to go. I guess it's now my turn to take watch, huh?
I will
you guys
fucking
do know
sleep in front of the badger to deter any other predators.
Any chance you could heal me?
Oh, right. Yeah.
My 1 HP.
I will cure wounds.
Cure wounds.
Wait, no, those aren't the right dice.
I'm just imagining the whole
9.
encounter. Oh, that's actually really good at level 1. I'm just imagining the whole encounter at level 1. Not at level 1. With the entire party, with like Fallen, Evan, and TJ. The first like the cabin encounter with the sorry, just how everyone would die for a solid minute. That would be, oh my god.
Yeah, I don't think our party would have.
No, they would have been dead.
Nah, that's my thing is that like I don't think a lot of the other
They would have been killed or trying to kill you.
Yeah.
But you guys do have the piece of paper Snot gave you. You only need 2 of their fingers for 200 gold.
Taking a whole
Are these
hand.
gonna melt?
Yeah, take the whole thing, and we get more.
You see, they are so solid of ice. They're in the middle of spring and they're still alive. It's not gonna melt.
Okay.
Yeah, so
It just has an icy like body.
Let's
Take
take
the
the
right
I will.
hands.
As you
I'll
touch
take-
it, you don't want to touch it with your bare hands because it is like it's gonna stick to your. It's gonna give you frostbite if you just touch it with your bare hands.
I have gloves.
There we go. So yeah, take. How many hands are you taking?
All of them.
Okay, so a 6 hands.
Yeah.
That's 200 gold for just 2 fingers. You don't know how much he's gonna give you for the rest of the hands. You guys sleep.
Well, that's also multiple fingers per hand too.
True. Um, that is 30 fingers. Wait,
I
Wait a
think
minute.
you might want to rethink.
no, I don't think they have 4. They don't have 5 fingers.
I mean, you could always blow up one of these pictures and we can see.
They have 5 fingers. I blew up one of the pictures. What? Count it. 1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
5. Fuck. Okay, yeah. So that's
Mm.
30 fingers. He's not gonna give you more than what. He's gonna most likely give you a little bit, but it depends on how much you schmooze him.
Maybe survival check to see how successfully we get the finger.
Well, I mean, I think you're just gonna chop off the entire hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm just trying to throw you a bone, man.
It's perfectly fine. He's not gonna like. Let's be honest here. He's not gonna give you. He's most likely gonna give you an extra 100, maybe, or an extra 50. You don't know how stingy this guy is. However, you guys fall asleep, get your long rest. You're back up to full. Get your spell slots. Yada yada yada. And you travel the rest of the morning to get to the town. That's where we're going to end the
Alright.
first session of the mini campaign.
That was good shit.
You guys have leveled up to level 2.
Hell yeah, man.
Mainly because of just every encounter was just mwah.
Let's accidentally skirt past these 2 encounters.
Skirt, skirt.
I will say the Cobalt fight was labeled easy because quite literally you could have one shot everything except for the Badger.
We don't want to one shot the badger.
No, you didn't. However, the fight with the mer people was labeled medium, and you guys halved 2 of their HPs in a single attack. But there were 2 extra on the reserve.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a
no,
total of 5.
that would have been difficult. It's just that I was in a position of range attack as a mage.
Yeah, but
Maybe
no, it was.
accidentally frying the one. I'm sure that won't come back to bite us in the ass.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm totally not going to get attacked when I go on that boat.
They seem cool with it.
It was just kind of it's like an unfortunate casualty of war.
I still can't believe. Okay, she's an adult, so his equal.
Well,
And I'm like,
their guys are considered adult as soon as they're out of the egg. So you're like, if you're a 1 month old, you're an adult. If you're 12-year-old, you're practically middle aged.
Mm.
So in their eyes, she's an adult, and she
hate
kicked the shit out of a well trained warrior. So yes, of course he's gonna say she is his equal.
Yeah. He went down to this halfling mage.
Yeah, she was pretty powerful, man.
A god among men, one could say.
They wouldn't go that far. Hey, a god amongst men? That's your boy Crag.
I love him already.
When I was writing up every NPC for this, that you guys meet, like Snot, the Harbor Master, all of them, I was just having so much fun creating. It's great. I love it.
Them. There's good characters.
Surma was my favorite to create because it's like, how do I make a batshit woman? Yeah, give her a chicken that had a chicken civil war. That's great.
Totally wasn't thinking of Chicken Run.
I watched Chicken Run yesterday. It was quite literally the inspiration. Again, Dylan, great minds think alike.
Well, I mean, Chicken Rebellion, what else do you think of?
I mean, true.
Alright,
Holy shit. I had fun, boys.
I
Now,
had fun.
hopefully next week since Evan is going to be moved in, we might do Zekeing them,
Hell yeah.
which would be great.
Yeah.
So far, the Wizard of the Coast, I'm not really surprised because it's Wizard of the Coast. They made the game. But so far, the combat calculated for them works really well.
Yeah.
Nice.
However, it did take me 30 minutes to calculate every encounter. So just in my head, I'm like, damn, 30 minutes of calculations just for them to be slept.
Oh yeah. All right. I'm gonna end
Well,
my
you
stream
also
now.
I think you
All
also
right.
keep in
Bye,
mind
Peace.
that
internet.
we're
Thank
End
you
the
for
stream.
watching my video.
Fun.
bye.
Hope you enjoyed it. Bye.
Bye.